Welcome to Zoom Traitors All-Stars. All right, we're throwing a curveball at our players. We're going to select the traitors before everybody meets in the castle for the first time. Okay, the castle has chosen a very special trio here to start in the turret. Before I bring them in, I want to remind you, please, if you like what you're watching, if you like what you're seeing, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share with your friends. It really helps our channel grow. So I appreciate y'all watching. Thanks for bearing with us through some tech stuff. So we're good. Okay, here we go. Let's bring in our starting traitors. Throw in the chat who you'd like to see, who you think the castle might have chosen in this cast. I would love to hear your theories on what's going on. This, of course, was a random traitor selection, obviously. Hey, John.
What's up?
How you doing?
Don't tell me. Oh, God, I knew you were going to do this to me. Oh, fudge. Oh, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
You ready?
Okay. Ready as I'll ever be.
Are you up for the task?
I have to be. I got no choice.
You want to meet your teammates?
Sign up for this. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course I do. Oh, gosh, it's going to be so exhausting.
Any hopes, any dreams, any hope nots?
Well, we were supposed to not talk to each other before. You said don't talk in the chat, but before you said that, I had talked in the chat. And I had messaged Joe. Then I said, I'm really looking forward to this. And then you said, don't talk in the chats. And I said, oops. And he laughed, laugh emoji. And then he texted, it's going to be us two. I can feel it.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see about that. I'm worried that might be too obvious. People are going to, that backstory is kind of known. So I say Joe is on my radar. Beyond that, I mean, it's all-stars. There's so many good people. There's so many great people that would be helpful and fun. And
yeah. Okay. So, well, let's bring the first one in.
Nice. All right.
Hi, Patricia.
Oh my God.
All right. This is awesome.
Oh,
How you feeling?
man. Bobby's gonna have a fucking field day.
Oh, my God. I feel good about this, though. I think so far we can, like, hang on to the radar, us two.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be quiet.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck to me.
All right. Well, you get to have one more right now.
Okay.
Let's bring them in.
Fingers crossed it's Bobby.
Oh, my God. Oh, God.
Hi, Bobby.
Oh, this makes sense.
My kids are yelling at me for being too loud.
Bobby, welcome. This is great. This is actually, I think this is good.
Is this a winning team?
It's a team that can make chaos, confusion, because Bobby and Patricia's backstory is tension, and
Yeah.
I think that will lead to people not really like connecting those dots as easily.
To be fair, I don't have anything against Patricia, and I mean, we talked outside of it. Like, I was playing the role.
We know, but they know, but they don't know. No, like we know.
This is not what my whole gameplay is. Out the window. Okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
I gotta
recalibrate. That's what we're doing. Recalibrate.
I gotta adjust.
I'm glad it's not Bobby, because I was just worried that would be too obvious. But also, who knows what's coming down the line. But for now, this feels easier to live than that one would.
All right. Well,
can we talk for 2 minutes?
No. I'm gonna throw you right in. First,
we'll have time.
First, I am gonna tell you the traitor's oath, and I need you all to agree to it, okay? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
We, the traitors of Gibbs Games Academy, solemnly swear to deceive, betray, and survive unseen. We will cheat on our tests and dodge suspicion in detention and graduate by any means necessary. But we will not reveal our identity or that of our fellow traitors. Do y'all agree?
Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Of course. Yes, we're in.
You have no choice. So, okay. Your first mission, happens immediately. During our opening icebreaker, everyone will be asked, who were you excited to see cast this season? And they will also say, who were you not so excited to see cast this season? You must agree right now on 2 names. One player to answer as the person you're excited to see, one person as the player you're not excited to see. When asked, at least 2 of you must answer the same person. The player that 2 of you say you were excited to see will be your first murder tonight.
Oh,
The
I love
player
this.
the player that 2 of you say you were not excited to see will be offered the 4th spot in the turret.
Okay, I love this.
If they accept, they join your ranks and you'll meet with them tonight. If they decline, you'll be left with just the 3 of you. So pick carefully. Okay? Also, I should say, your murder choice will have a chance to earn a shield in today's challenge, so it's not a slam dunk that they'll be gone tonight. All right? So I need 2 names, and I need you to decide in like a minute.
Can you really quick? We 3 are gonna do all that, and 2 have to match on each category
Yeah.
for the.
So honestly, I think I'm trying to think who's the most dangerous player in the game. I think I know who it is, but
Nina.
see, I think it's Edward, man.
Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair
I think
too.
it's Edward. Yeah, I'd agree with Edward.
That's just
I'm down for democracy, so 2 against 1 is
that's.
fine.
But I think we have to play the other one
So
better.
which one do we want? Which one, or we can also have more names, but we need to decide who's we offer the spot and who we're trying to take out. Yeah.
So I think I have to say the person I am most didn't want to see is Patricia, and I think Patricia needs to say the same, or the opposite, or we're the person that we wanted.
But then we wouldn't get somebody. We
But
can't.
then we don't get. But then we don't get anyone killed.
So
That's what I'm
somebody has to say like I'm rising above the drama, and like I'm gonna put bygones be bygones, and I'm gonna pick this person.
Okay, so that's gonna be
More-
you, Patricia.
Probably Patricia has to do that, right?
I need a name,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. I'll say
Alright.
I'm excited to see Bobby. Not excited to see who?
Who do we want to recruit?
Do you guys want to recruit Edward, or do you guys want to recruit?
No, I wanna
Nina?
kill
Let's just
Edward
do those 2
personally.
because those are 2 names.
I prefer killing Edward.
I do too, and I think we need another girl in here for 2 and 2. John,
I
who-
suggest Nina, but I think we could also go Sam or Charlotte.
I'd say we say Sam because yeah.
Only
I
thing
say
I'm worried about Sam is Sam talks about how she's like freaks out when she's gonna be like bad, like she can't handle it. She's awesome, but she just said that when we were playing.
So let me ask you a question then: is the
I think-
easy choice Dylan? Because she's gonna have sus on her anyways.
I'm down to do Dylan.
Yeah, let's do Dylan.
Okay, so what do the votes have to be? The votes have to be 2 people for Edward. About
I already told him that I was excited to play with him in
you're
the
excited
the
to play with
thing.
Edward, and Patricia, you are, and or is that okay? Or do you want me to be excited to play with him?
I was gonna say excited to see Bobby.
That's fine. I'll
right,
do
to
Edward.
play
I can
it.
make that work. And then the other one, Dylan. Not
Not
excited to see
excited
Dylan.
to see Dylan. No, because
You
I
can
still
say that
have
easily,
resentment. Yeah,
because you
I still
lost
have
to her.
resentment. Yeah.
Bobby, can you say that?
No.
I don't know. I can say that.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm down
Can you
to
make
say
it
it.
work?
I can. I'll make it a joke because Dylan and both Matthew know how I feel, but Dylan's like my favorite human on this earth, and she
If
knows
you can
it.
make it work, because me
So I
saying
can
it, I
make-
just don't know how
Yeah.
I can spin it. I
You
really
can,
don't.
Make it
no,
work.
you
Okay,
can make it
guys.
as a joke, Bobby.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can make it work because I mean she knows that. Like
right.
I said,
Yeah.
she's
Okay.
my
Let's do
favorite.
it.
Then,
We
then
got to move on.
everyone has it. Okay.
Okay.
I got it.
All
We're
right.
done.
All right. Sounds good. We're going to officially start the game in a few
This
minutes.
is
I'll see you guys
brutal.
there.
Let's go,
It's
guys.
already stressful.
Let's go, guys.
Hee hee.
Good luck, guys.
God.
All right. Let's see if they can do it. I'm going to change clothes real quick, and we'll be right back for the actual opening of the show. Okay? Thanks all for hanging with us.
This is a cool space.
The bar.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been in this room before.
It is a nice space. Looks like a cozy couch.
Yeah, I
I
think
didn't like that at all. I don't know what just happened, but I didn't like it at all.
What just happened?
I was just waiting for fucking 20 minutes.
We're in there for so long.
It was 17, Jeremy.
Why's that?
It was 17 minutes, so
Yeah,
Sure.
not that big a deal.
don't worry about it.
Sorry, everybody. We had some technical difficulties we had to work through.
Oh,
This
girl,
feels
that
like
was
really.
long.
Oh, sorry.
I can hear Matthew, but I can't see him.
Interesting.
This feels really sad to say, but I was like, oh, like they forgot to bring me back in. Like they're playing the game.
No.
That's what I thought.
No, I
Too.
thought that too. I have to bring that to like a mental health professional.
For sure. They just forgot one of the contestants of the game and did
I
not.
was like, they're gonna be in the challenge, and Matt is gonna be like, oh my god, Charlotte.
We're playing the geo spotting without Charlotte.
Yeah.
Oh,
He just
not the
wants to
geoguessr.
stay in the spot.
Welcome.
Oh my
Oh,
Welcome back to school, All Stars.
what the fuck is on your
Today is
head?
the first day.
yeah.
Oh my god.
See, Jeremy, wasn't it worth the wait?
It was worth the wait.
Oh,
I
I want to put classes.
Yes, Dylan.
We've been playing too much Blood on the Clock Tower, and I thought that the first day of school was going to be after the first official night. So I thought it'd be cute to be in some summer vacation outfit. Do I have time to change into my first day of school outfit?
No, you do not.
Your family vacation ran long, so your first day of school is actually the second day of school.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, I'm going to be a day late.
You're daily.
Well, I am so happy to have you all here. Hello to my All-Stars, and hello to the folks watching at home. Welcome. It's our 8th season of Zoom Traitors, and that's right, our All-Stars are going back to school because the game has changed in ways that you don't even know. To our audience, thank you so much for tuning in. We have a wonderful show for you today. Before we jump in, we are a small but mighty growing channel. Your support today means the world. Please take a second, like this video, subscribe to the channel, share it with friends. It really helps tell YouTube that we are a fun show to watch. So we appreciate the support. Also, if you're so inclined, we do have a virtual tip jar. And if you really like the channel and you really like the game, you can send a tip, but no pressure. A like and a subscribe will do the trick. That's all. We appreciate you being here. All right.
Can I share my personal Venmo for if I also wanted to?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
I want to do that.
Okay, let's get down to business, folks. Each one of our players is a veteran of this game, some of multiple seasons, including 8 winners in the bunch. We have a star-studded cast, and the stakes have never been higher. All right, let's refresh the audience on the rules. I know you guys know how the game is played, but maybe the audience doesn't. Zoom Traitors takes place over 7 virtual days. We are at the start of day 1. The Traitor's goal is to murder the faithful one by one, avoid suspicion and discovery, get to the end of the game with at least 1 traitor remaining. Faithfuls, your goal is to find and banish all the traitors before it's too late. In the middle of each night, when everyone is asleep in the Zoom waiting room, the traitors will get together and select 1 faithful to murder. After each murder, we wake up and move into the daytime. At the daytime, you'll find out at breakfast who was killed. You'll have time in breakout rooms to discuss, deceive, deflect. We may have challenges. We will have challenges that influence the game. And finally, you'll sit at the round table, vote to banish 1 player. Banishments are the only chance for the faithful to remove the traitors from the game. Each day, we'll go back and forth with banishments and murders until we hit the end game portion of the game, which I will explain in many, many hours from now when we get there, okay? There is a cash prize this season, but things are going to work a little bit differently. Right now, the prize pot is at a lowly $100. But if you all work together in some of the challenges today, you are eligible to earn up to $250 in quiche, okay? Y'all ready to get started?
Quiche. Wait. Can you say it? We're not getting paid. But
$250 worth of quiche.
Doll hairs.
Refrigerated.
Is that like the stuff
My girl doesn't like eggs.
Okay,
I love a little quiche.
we're going to
Can
get
it be
started
shipped
here.
abroad?
And we're going to start with an icebreaker. Let's introduce the world to you. Let's introduce you to each other. Okay, we're going to start. Just give me your name, your pronouns, including today. How many times have you played Zoom Traitors? And I want you to tell me one player who you were excited to see cast and one player who you were not so excited to see cast in All-Stars. Okay? We're going to start at the top with Charlotte because that's the first name I see. Charlotte, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
Cool. So if anyone saw my season, you know that what I said during this portion is why I got banished. So feeling super stressed. Yeah, my name's Charlotte. My pronouns are she, her. I don't remember, was there anything else other than excited and not excited?
How many seasons have you played? But you kind of alluded to it, right?
Yes, just the one and was out real quick. And so it can only go up from here. And I gotta be honest, I'm not excited to see Joe. I feel like he is good at this game and likes to play dumb. And I feel like his bio was like him trying to play dumb again. And I'm just like gonna be honest about that. And I am excited to see Rob because I do find his accent to be very comforting.
Okay, thank you. Sam.
Hi, Sam. I've played in at least 2 seasons of Traitors. I don't know if that was more than that. I was really excited to see Phil, who we won together in the last season that we both played in. I'm honestly really excited to see everybody who I'm not as excited to see, which I'm looking forward to take the time to gain their trust back. Chris, I feel bad ever since we banished you and did not split the pot with Phil and I. And Rob, I know that in the last Blood on the Clock Tower game, I might have spilled some secrets, but I look to gain your trust because I thought everybody was truthful and I spilled too many beans, but that's okay.
All right.
Water under the bridge, Sam.
Patricia.
Hi, Patricia, she, her. I think this is my fourth. And excited to see everybody as well, especially Bobby, because if someone hates me, I make it my entire life story to make them love me again. And not excited, well, excited, but not excited for Dylan, because still not over when she completely manipulated me for hours and hours and hours on my first game, and I didn't know what I was doing, so love ya.
All right, Dill.
It's fair enough. I'm Dylan, she, her. I think this is my 4th or 5th. There was one of the like pre-streaming or like pre-making this a thing ones that I didn't play, so I don't know if that puts me at 4 or 5. But I'm honestly excited to see most people. I'm excited to see Patricia because I think that she and I worked so well together that one time, made it to the end, hand in hand. So great. And then I stabbed her in the back. And maybe less excited, though I have enjoyed seeing her pretty much every day of my life, to see Nina, because this bitch has a history of getting to the ends of these types of games and absolutely destroying. So, sorry.
Okay. Phil, you're up next.
All right. I'm Phil, he, him. This will be my 2nd game. It's rude to ask us who we're not excited to see. I am excited to see John. The chaos that was brought in the last game was very fun, so I'm excited to see that again. Who I'm not excited to see, I don't know if it's not excited, but Bobby brings such an aggressive energy, which I love, but I don't want to be on the wrong end of it.
Okay.
So I won't be.
Drew.
Hi, I'm Drew. He, him, Carmel High School, class of 09. I am super excited, well, honestly, to see most of you. I think primarily I'm excited to play with new folks. So pumped to see Nina, particularly because of saw how you did last time. So I want to see how we play together. People who I'm not excited to see, that's very solidly just Rob and Chris because they are the traitors. And that's it.
How many seasons have you played, Drew?
Oh, I played 4 or 5 times.
Okay. Nina, go ahead.
I'm Nina. I use she, her pronouns. I've only played once. I am most excited to see Phil. I haven't seen his cute, smushy face in so long. Also excited to see Bobby. I just because of your Celtics shirt, that's exciting to me. Um, and not excited. Honestly, like I don't have any bad blood with anyone here, so that's great. But I definitely could second Dylan's side of things. Maybe somewhat less excited with Dylan, just because if she does lie to me and backstab me, I'm not gonna be her friend anymore, and then she'll have a lot less friends in Portland.
I'll have half the number of friends.
All right. Maris, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Maris. It rhymes with Paris for pronunciation, and I use she, her pronouns. This is my second time playing, so I'm very excited to be back. I'm very excited to see Charlotte because Charlotte and I both went early in our first season, and I would love to see how she plays for real. No one I'm not looking forward to seeing. I guess I recently loudly and wrongly accused John in a game of Blood on the Clock Tower, so maybe I have something to repair there.
Love the clock tower lore coming into play. Rob, go ahead.
I'm not bringing any previous gamesmanship into this. So, Sam, it's good to see you. I'm Rob, he, him. I want to say this is my fourth, maybe? I don't know. We'll say it's number 4. I'm most excited to see my boy Chris here again. And he's also the person that I'm least excited to see here because, as Drew's pointed out, we're now suddenly paired together in perpetuity throughout the universe. So we'll see how that goes. Looking forward to it.
And so it is written. Bobby.
Hi, I'm Bobby. He, him. This is my second time playing. I am excited to see Edward here. Just loved the energy he brought in his game, so I'm excited to play with him and see him here. I will be less chill. I mean, more chill and less aggressive because I don't want to come across that way. So sorry, Phil. Who I'm not excited to see, I'm gonna hop on that Dylan train, I think. I think I'm gonna hop on that Dylan train. Dylan, I love you. You're like my favorite actress I've ever worked with, but yeah, not excited to see you. You're good.
Okay.
That's it.
Jeremy.
I'm Jeremy. Pronouns he, him. I think 4th time also. I'm not sure. Probably all the times that everyone else has said 4 times. I was also playing. Excited. I'm gonna go with my girl Sam. Always fun to see Sam. And then I'm not like Rob. I do think of past Blood on the Clock Tower lore. And the last time I played, John lied to my face. So I'm a little nervous about John.
Okay. We're going to zigzag back down to Chris.
Hi, I'm Creek. Oh my gosh.
I'm
I'm
Creek.
Chris. I'm Creek. I'm Chris. My pronouns are he, him. I think this is my like 4th or 5th or 6th or 7th time playing. I don't really know. Who I'm excited to see, honestly, Bobby and Edward, just because I had so much fun watching you guys play. And I'm excited to play with you. And I hope that we can play for a long time. And then who I'm not excited to see, I'm going to agree with Drew here that I'm not excited to see Rob or myself be playing here. And yeah.
Amazing. Ariel.
Hi, I'm Ariel, she, her. I think this is my 6th time, maybe fifth or sixth, something like that. I am not, let's go with not excited. I'm not excited to see Joe because he got me really good. And I didn't forget that. And I felt like a big old idiot. And who I'm very excited to see, I think is, let's go with my buddy Jeremy. You know, like we played a really good game together. It's been a while since we played, and I like to see a friendly face. Not that I don't already like all of you, but
Okay. John.
All right, excited. I mean, this is All Star, so I'm excited to see everyone. I have history with some people. That's interesting. But I do think I should talk about somebody that I've watched play but haven't played with. Someone that caught my eye. I mentioned to like Matthew and Dylan in post game. Edward. I was impressed with your game. Liked how. I like people that you can fit in either way, right? Like I can see how they could be bad, but they'd be fun to work with good. So that's just adds attention. So you stuck out to me in your game. So that's my excite, and my not excited is actually I'm thinking through like who can help me help figure this out, and who would get in the way. And honestly, I gotta say one person stands out with the chaotic energy. I bring some chaos as well, but Bobby, working with the chaos could get in the way of solving things, so I'm gonna have to put you as my unexcited, but we can always switch that around. If we can solve something today, then we can make that all clean.
Excellent. How many seasons have you played, John?
It's my third, and him.
Cool. All right, Edward.
Okay, hi everyone. My name is Edward. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them, or whatever you want. This is my second time playing. I played in season 6 with Nina. I believe Nina and Dylan are actually the only people that I know here. So if I had to say who I'm excited to see, of course I'm excited to see them. I'm also excited to see Maris because I feel like she was robbed quite early on and she's serving a pretty cunty look today. She looks quite fierce. So I'm excited to see her. Who I'm not excited to see, there's no one that I dislike because I don't have history with y'all. So I guess I'll just say, I don't know, Phil. It's not that I'm like not looking forward to you. I guess I'm just not particularly excited to see you. No shade. No shade.
Okay. And finally, rounding us out, Joe.
Joe, he, him. Fourth season, I think. This is my fourth, maybe my fifth. I am excited to see Rob now that I know that no past gamesmanship is coming into play. I think we should all adopt that. And who I'm not excited to see, I don't think there is anyone I'm particularly not excited to see. I think we've all done great over the various seasons of the show. So excited to see everyone. And for the record, I am not a good player. So Charlotte, you'll learn that if I'm a faithful. Trust me.
Okay, excellent. Well, thank you all for those lovely intros. We are going to get started right away with our first challenge of the game. And it's an old favorite here at the Zoom Traitors Castle. And that's right, that game is Game Show Network's own Chain Reaction. Okay, let me go here. Let me go ahead and get my screen set up. All right, here's how it works. You're going to have 2 teams of 8, and you're going to complete a word chain, okay? So, for instance, let's see. Is this working at all? Let me see. So, like, you would say, okay, I want to go for the bottom one, and I'm going to say it's street. So, for street light. But my mouse isn't working, so that's not great. Let me refresh here. One sec.
So they have to connect.
All of the phrases connect. They're two-word phrases. So you're going to place a wager. Got it. You lock in the wager. Last wish. You type it in. That wasn't right. So then you lose your points. Okay. Before each guess, you wager 50, 100, or 200 points based on your confidence. When you complete the whole chain, you bank whatever points your team has left in its pot. Okay. Each team plays 2 rounds, and the max score per round is 1,000 points. For every 50 points you score, $1 is going to be added to the prize pot. We're going to cap it at $40. I don't remember the exact math on it, but $40 is the most you can earn from this challenge, okay? At the end of 2 rounds apiece, the winning team will receive 2 shields and 1 advantage. All right. We're going to do a schoolyard pick for our teams. I have randomly generated the captains, and those captains are, drumroll please, Dylan and Nina.
This feels rigged.
Yeah, really random.
Fully random. Okay. Team 1, Dylan, you get to pick first. Who do you want on your chain reaction team?
I would like Ariel on my chain reaction team.
Okay. Nina.
I would like Maris.
Okay. Dylan.
Give me John.
Nina.
Edward.
Dylan.
Can I see everyone or no?
If you put it into gallery view by hitting that view button on the top right, change it to side-by-side gallery, and that's a good way to see everybody.
I'm going to take Phil.
Okay. Nina.
Wait, can I see who's taken?
Yeah, so far taken are Ariel, John, Phil, Maris, and Edward.
Sam.
Okay. Dill.
Patricia.
Jeremy.
I'll have Drew.
Okay.
Was Joe taken?
Joe was not taken.
Watch her go pick something else.
Wait, are you picking Joe?
Oh, yes.
No.
Joe
Okay,
taken?
so-
No, I don't want him.
I want Charlotte.
Okay. Who do we have left? Raise your hand if you haven't been picked. Bobby, Chris, and Rob.
Chris.
Okay. Dylan, would you like Bobby or Rob?
I'll take Bobby.
Okay, which means Rob is on team 2. Okay, so team 1, Dylan, Ariel, John, Phil, Patricia, Drew, Charlotte, and Bobby. Team 2, Nina, Maris, Edward, Sam, Jeremy, Joe, Chris, and Rob. All right, so how it's going to work is each team is going to go one at a time. You're each going to get 3 rounds, and the best cumulative score is the winning team at the end. All right? We used to have a function to do the hints. We're not going to do hints this time. No hints. One strategy you could employ is you could run out the clock if you're really not sure about something or you don't know what the answer is, and that will help you bank the points that you have instead of wagering more and losing more. Okay? But yeah, you'll want to wager based on confidence, and the timer is going to be 2 minutes per round. All right, does anybody have any questions?
Are the shields going to be given out at random to the winning team?
Yes.
Oh, fucking boo.
I know.
I mean, yay.
Okay, I'm getting my timer ready.
So the team goes, but the team can't work together.
No, the team does work together.
Oh, they do work together.
Yeah.
I thought it was individual.
Yeah,
people.
no, I just need the captain to give me the official guess once
Got
you're
it.
ready.
Cool.
But keep in mind, you gotta keep it moving because 2 minutes is gonna go by pretty fast. You have to
We're
2
gonna-
minutes to fill the whole thing out.
And we're trying
2
to get
minutes for the whole fucking thing?
Yes. Yep.
All right, we
Never
can do this. We can do this.
At least it's not GeoGuessr.
All right.
Oh
Are you ready, team 1?
Yes.
Do me a favor. If you're on team
Dylan's team?
2, can you turn your cameras off for us?
Which team's which? Dylan's team's
team
one.
one.
Dylan's team is team 1. Dylan, Ariel, John,
We're going
Phil,
first.
Patricia, Drew, Charlotte, Bobby. You guys are going first.
Here we go, team 1.
All right. Team 1, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Go.
Okay.
I
I think the next one is bottle.
Oh,
Bottle.
How much do you think we should wager for bottle?
I like bottle. I
I
would.
think keep it low. It could be boom
50?
also.
Boom. I think
Oh,
it could
yeah.
be boom.
Could be bump.
Are we only able to do 50, 100, or 200?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do 50 for bottle.
Yeah. Okay. Incorrect.
Baby.
Baby blunt.
Okay.
Baby blue?
Blanket.
Blue.
Baby
Blanket.
blue.
Blanket.
Or blanket.
Blanket.
Okay,
I like
you
blanket
wanna-
over blue.
Do you
I
want
like
to start
blanket.
from the end and see if we can do like sliding door or something, and
Sliding.
see if
I
we
like
can
sliding.
make our way there with blanket or
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
how much should we do for sliding?
I think stay with 50.
50.
I think 50 is
50
fine.
for sliding, please, Matthew.
Yeah.
50 sliding. Incorrect.
Screen.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Put 100 on screen.
100.
100.
Run that too.
You only had 100 points left.
Oh, we only have.
Okay, so let's see now. So let's see if we can get from blanket or blue to something
Can we
screen.
put 100 for blue? Or 50 for blue? Like, I can't think of another one
Yeah.
now.
Well, the other one would be
Yeah.
blanket.
Blanket would be
I like
the other
blanket
one.
over blue. I think that's closer.
Let's
I
do
like
50
blanket.
for one of them. Who likes blanket?
I like
Raise your
I
hand.
like blanket.
You have
I like
48
blanket as
seconds
well.
left.
I'm only 40
I think it's silver screen also.
Blanket.
And
Yeah,
then
silver
blue is
screen.
probably better than silver, like for silver. Let's do silver first.
I like silver.
Yeah.
I like
100
silver.
for silver.
Whatever we do, we gotta go.
100 for
Silver.
silver.
Oh shit,
it.
that
Uh-oh.
wasn't right.
Oh.
That
Uh-oh.
it took it too early. So you have 100
100.
points.
Blanket, cloth, silk,
It's
screen
blue.
door.
Blue cheese
Blue
Blanket, cloth.
cheese.
and cheese silk.
It could
Wait,
be-
blanket, cloth.
Dylan,
Oh, we're
Blanket
still.
cloth.
No,
Sorry.
I think it's
blue.
blue cheese.
Blue.
Blue.
cheese.
Blue for
Blue.
100.
Cheese silk
for
doesn't make
100.
sense.
Yeah, it's
Cheese.
blue cheese.
blue.
And then
Okay,
cheese
sorry.
for
200 cheese.
200 cheese.
Why would it be cheese silk?
Yeah.
Silk is yeah.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
cottage.
what?
Cottage.
Cottage.
Cottage silk?
Blue
Cottage.
Silk doesn't make sense.
Cottage.
I need an answer,
Wait.
and you're out of time.
What was it?
Okay, so hold on. I need to
still
subtract. We're subtracting 100 points, correct, from what the total
Correct.
was?
100 points less, Matthew.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So round one,
Blue
team one
collar?
gets 100
Collar
points.
silk?
Collars. What is collar?
Collar silk? No.
But
No.
blue collar is a thing.
No.
Corn.
Coral?
Corn.
Coral.
Corn.
Corn.
Oh my
Corn.
God.
silk.
What is corn silk?
I don't know.
Hard.
A lot harder than I thought it would be.
That was
Yeah,
harder
that
than
was
I
tough
thought.
one.
That
Done
was
these
really
before
hard.
and they were not that hard.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, the answers
team
are
two.
crazy.
Team
Watch
two.
this
Let's get you out here.
Watch team two be like, get the easiest thing.
Yeah, we're about to find
Oh.
out if it was us.
Yeah.
I think it was us, guys. I think it was us.
Okay, Nina, Maris, Edward, Sam, Jeremy, Joe, Chris, and Rob. All right. You all know how it's played, right? Any questions? Okay.
Do we have a captain?
Nina's the captain.
Wait, are we doing 2 rounds of this or just this round?
We're doing 3 rounds of this.
Damn. Okay.
All right. Okay. On your mark, get set, go.
Okay, I know
Is
you
it
guys are
Vegas
gonna want to bet it
slots?
all. It's strip, I think.
Vegas strip.
I was
Sounds
thinking
good to
strip.
me.
Yeah.
It could be Vegas show as well.
Nina,
Vegas
remember
show.
you're the caller.
Oh,
Could be slots as well.
I think
should
the
get
back.
some.
Wait, y'all. I think back could be hitchback, maybe.
But it could be humpback.
Hatchback.
Hatchback.
Okay, I feel like Vegas is the safer bet. Should we do 50 on Vegas? Is it
Strip?
show or slot?
Or
I think
strip.
strip.
I think strip.
Oh,
sounds better.
strip. Sorry.
Okay, we're doing 50 for strip.
50 for
Yeah, I
strip
think
is
that's a good
correct.
idea.
Nice.
Hey.
Pole.
Poker.
No.
Do we think it could be strip pole?
Pole.
Strip poker.
Oh, strip poker. I like that a lot.
Come
I
on,
do
try that.
100.
Oh, you ate that.
I
You
do
ate that.
100
Sam.
on poker.
How much? 100?
That's what I would
Yeah,
do.
because they're at 100 points. So as long as we say above 100,
100
we're
for
good.
poker.
100 for poker. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Poker.
Hand, poker
Hand for
Poker
sure.
hand.
I do
Yeah.
another 100 on poker.
But then what would be hand what?
Hand
Hand
hold.
Hold back.
Handheld, held back.
Held. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
do.
ahead, smart.
Nina?
Should we do 100 for hand?
100 for hand and then 200 for
Okay,
held. maybe?
100 for hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Correct.
Nice.
Well done.
Oh my god, we're so fucking smart.
Wait, let's think about it.
Held.
Held.
You have 40
Held
seconds.
back.
Held or
Held
hold?
back.
Held or
Or
hold?
hold back. So I'd just do 100 on each, right?
Do
I would do
we
hold
just do
and hold.
50 on the hold and then do 100
I would
on
do
held?
hold first.
We're really ahead.
But I'd
though.
just do 100. We're still gonna be up, right? Just do 100
Yeah.
on both.
I mean,
Okay.
okay, let's do.
For
And if
held,
it's neither of them, we just need to be careful on that.
Sure.
Yeah.
But then we'd be at
So 100
250.
for
We're
But it's
still-
only
Just
round
do one of them.
Guys,
Do one of them.
no
20 seconds.
incentives.
Do one of
100
them.
for held.
100 for held.
100 for held. Boom.
Yay!
550
fucking ate that
points for
up.
team 2.
Well, y'all did.
That's trash.
Period.
All right, team
So
1,
easy.
come on
Yeah,
back.
okay.
Jealousy.
I told you it was us.
What is cheese? No, what was it?
Silk,
Okay.
sheets, corn silk,
Corn.
corn
Corn
silk.
silk.
Yeah, corn silk was tough. All right.
Okay, okay.
Are you guys
we
ready?
going? Yeah.
On your mark.
We have to risk
Get
a lot,
set.
guys.
Go.
Okay.
Face
Candy.
value on
The
top.
bottom had to be face value, right? Should we do?
Doesn't have
And
to
then
be.
cotton
that.
candy, I would
I think it's a
assume.
good chance.
I like
Do
face
100
value.
or
I
200?
think we have to do
100, I
two.
For
I honestly
what?
think we have to like really risk
No,
it.
we can't
If we
do
have
two
do
on the
200,
first,
we have
because then we
nothing.
can't
100,
guess.
100 for face.
All right, fine,
100 for
100,
face.
but we
100 for face.
100 for face. Thank
Oop,
you.
sorry.
Oh, careful.
Not face.
I think
Okay.
it's cotton candy.
Okay.
I like
200.
200 for
Cotton.
candy.
We have to like they're gonna
Yeah.
get
Watch
Nice.
face.
Candy
Candy
apple.
apple.
We have
Candy
time.
apple.
200,
Apple
200
watch,
for
apple watch,
apple.
yeah,
Wait, wait,
apple
watch.
watch.
We have
Yeah,
Candy
time.
apple.
200.
Apple watch.
200 for apple.
No,
Okay.
do two. Do two.
I did. I
Two.
did. I did. I said two twice. 200
Sorry,
for apple.
we're all
Okay.
yelling.
Watch.
200 for watch.
Nice. Team 1 is back in
Nice. We did it.
Good job.
We can
guys.
stop
whatever.
there.
it. 900
Good
points
risking, Dill.
for Team 1, bringing
Dylan,
their
nice
total
risking.
to 1,000.
She's brave.
Okay.
What are we at again?
You guys are at 550.
Shit.
Okay. All right, Team 2, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
On your mark,
Licorice.
get
What
set,
the fuck is this?
go.
Penis card.
It can only be
Licorice
licorice
rope.
It's
rope.
rope.
Licorice rope,
So I'm
yeah.
betting 100 for
Rope.
sure.
Should I do
You gotta-
200?
I
No,
I mean,
because then
no,
we win
then
the
we're out.
other
I do
guess.
100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
start with 100.
Start with
100
one.
for rope.
100 for rope. Nicely
Nice.
done.
Okay, per.
Rope
Now
swing.
we can do 2. We feel good.
Do we think the
what was
bottom
it?
one
Play
can be
hard.
play hard?
Play,
Play
play
hard.
hard, play hard.
Or party hard.
Oh,
Maybe-
party. It could be either one.
Could be
So
that,
maybe
but
maybe 100 on each.
I'd
100
start
we do
with, start
rope
with the P thing.
Should we do rope swing first?
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
I
that
feel like
sounds
play
good.
hard is more likely, no?
Play hard?
I would do 100 on
Low-key.
whatever we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do 100 on play.
Incorrect.
Party.
Okay, party.
So it's
So
party.
200 on
Ah.
party.
Two-
We'll get
200
that.
party.
Okay, 200 on party.
Miss this.
It better be fucking party.
Nice.
Okay, thank God.
I think
Is
it's
that
rope
dance
swing.
party?
Dance.
Dance
then
party and then
party.
swing dance.
Yep.
Swing
Yep.
dance.
Yes.
Swing dance.
Nice.
I like it.
200 on all.
200 on
200
both.
on swing.
How much on swing?
200.
Okay.
Yes.
200 on
Period.
Nicely done. Y'all are getting better. All right.
Well done.
A strong round from Team 2. All right. Now we are moving on to our final round. All right.
Swing down sounds possible.
So the score going into our final round, Team 1 with 1,000, Team 2 with 1,350. All right.
Okay.
Team 1, you ready to set the pace here?
Good luck.
Yeah.
All right. Ready, set, go.
Crushed velvet.
Great. Okay.
I like
Crushed
it.
velvet.
Think about that.
100.
How much?
Crushed
We just
velvet.
go-
100.
100.
100. Okay. Velvet.
Velvet underground or underwear?
Velvet Underground.
Should be
Is that a thing?
underground.
Underground's
Yeah.
a band. Underwear
Yeah.
is
200.
Tweed. What about tweed suit?
or tan.
Okay.
I was
suit.
thinking
Tan
tan
suit
suit.
underground.
The
Underground.
Obama tan suit.
200 for
Bombs.
underground.
Cool. Cool.
200 underground.
Risk
Let's
it.
do
Yeah.
it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Nicely
Yeah.
done.
Yo!
Nice.
Underground railroad. 200.
Railroad.
Railroad,
200.
200. Yeah.
Railroad.
Tracksuit.
Railroad
Track.
track.
There.
200 track.
Yes.
200 track.
Oop.
Get it.
Good job.
Boom.
Good job.
Nice job, guys.
Boom, bitch.
900 for Team
That's
1.
good.
All
Someone
right.
needs to be perfect.
That
What's the
means,
scores?
so the score is 1,900 to 1,350, which means Team 2 needs at least 550. They need 550 to tie, 600 to win.
Okay, so let's just take
Think
this
we'll be okay.
nice and methodically.
Wait,
Yes.
what is Team 1 score at?
Team 1 score is 1,900.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, so Team 1, go ahead, turn your cameras off.
So we need 550 to win.
550 to tie, 600 to win.
Okay, I say as soon as we reach 600, we run out the clock.
All right.
Okay.
Dylan,
Yeah,
turn your camera
with
off.
you.
Thank you. Okay, on your mark, get set, go.
So bottom,
Okay,
I'm
is-
thinking play or pool. Those.
Or it
Yeah.
could be
And
pickle
family
or
dinner?
paddleball as well. Don't
Okay,
forget.
cool.
Wait,
Yeah.
What's the
what
top
about
then?
for the
Family
family
dinner?
dinner?
Family
Family
doctor?
dinner, probably.
Family dentist?
Family drama.
Fuck my ass.
Can we do 100 for dinner, you think?
I've
Jen?
noticed more like basic.
Yeah, I feel good
phrases.
about
I'm
that.
not thinking dentist.
100? Okay.
100 for what?
Dinner.
100 for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect.
Oh, fuck my ass. Okay, it's definitely doctor, right?
Family
Family
doctor.
Yeah,
Family
200.
dog.
We
Okay,
got it.
good.
Wait, let's do math. Do we need to put 200 or we need to do 100?
We can't
We
put
don't
200.
even have
we can only
200.
do
Yeah.
100.
I think we should
Hold on.
only do 50.
50.
Yeah.
Well, we
What
need
else
to
could
get
it
all the way
be?
to 600.
What
run
could
out.
it be
We
besides
do the
doctor?
math.
We
Okay.
need to
We
do
have to
100
do
so we can do
100.
200 next
Okay,
time.
so is it doctor? Is that what you
I
guys
think
are?
it's doctor.
Can you think of
Okay.
anything
Yeah.
else?
100.
Do doctor.
100 for doctor.
Okay, 100 for doctor. Let's see if you're out. You're in.
It's gotta be
Nice.
fucking doctor. Okay.
Doctor.
Doctor,
Phil.
practice, doctor,
Should we do play
Doctor
ball?
patient.
Bottom?
I don't think it's gonna be play.
50 seconds.
I think it's more
I
likely
don't
to be
know.
pool. Probably pool ball. What the fuck could doctor be?
It could be play ball.
It could be
What the fuck is a play
doctor,
Like
doctor
play ball.
practice,
Like the phrase play ball.
doctor practice, practice
40
swimming,
seconds.
Dr. Pepper.
swimming
Dr.
pool.
Pepper?
Dr.
I think we
Pepper.
should do 200 on Pepper. I think so.
Oh, I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. We're running out of time. We should do 200
Okay.
on Pepper.
Yeah.
200 on pepper.
200 on pepper
Go
it
for
is. Well done. You're at 400. You have
Yeah.
25 seconds left.
Pepper.
Oh my God,
We
come
just
on.
need
Shaker?
we need 200
Shaker?
points.
Pepper
Pepper
shaker.
shaker.
200 on shaker.
200 on shaker.
Please.
Incorrect.
No!
No.
Fuck my ass.
We need to get both of these.
13 seconds.
Pepper spray. Pepper
Play
spray.
ball.
Pepper spray. Pepper
Play
spray.
200.
Pepper spray. Okay. It's 5 seconds.
Spray.
Paint.
Spray paint.
Spray paint. 200 on paint.
200. Paint for 200.
Boom! 600 at the buzzer. Team 2. Oh my God. Well
Can't
done.
even be mad. That was amazing.
Final
No,
score.
I think somebody cheated.
Final score of
now.
1950 to 1900. Team
Hold
2
on, I
takes.
think we need to rewind the tape. The buzzer ran out.
I can confirm after reviewing, they got it.
That was close. That was
Well
good.
done,
Absolutely
everybody. That was
smashed the first round.
very intense. Okay.
Great ref ball. Jeez.
I am
Hit
going
my desk in
to
excitement.
randomize who gets these shields and advantages here on my little wheel of names. And I'm spinning it now.
What kind of advantage would it be?
That's a great question. Okay.
Matt's so big.
I am letting the first person know. Stand by. Just a little bit of admin work here. You guys can chat it up while I'm
No, I'm
doing
looking to
this.
see who gets a shield.
Right.
Get all these faces.
Yeah, we gonna be honest or
Who looks like they're reading? Very
Why do you
short.
guys
words.
have to know?
I'm always reading.
Really short words,
I'm
though.
reading the room.
I need to know who's lying to me. If I think I know who has a shield and then they tell me they don't have a shield.
I can tell you I did not get a shield.
Well, I know you didn't get a shield.
Same.
You were
Because
on the loser team.
I'm a loser.
Yeah. It's okay. Half of us are losers.
There were 7 other losers. It's okay.
I love losers.
That was fun.
All right,
I've never
stream.
played that before.
Edward
love
got a
lamp.
shield.
Losers.
Can we bully the other team for being too good at it?
This is good
Yeah, of
stuff.
course.
Cool. You guys are so good.
They
you
can't hear me in Zoom,
losers.
but oh
Yeah, you
my
winners.
gosh.
Stupid winners.
You weirdos who sit by themselves.
Edward and
Yeah,
Chris.
you probably have
and
no
Maris
friends. You
is
spend
the
all your
same.
time doing this pain
Play.
Get him,
game.
get him, baby.
2
Yeah,
perfect
yeah.
rounds.
Ariel, did that give you the ick just a little bit?
Tiny bit. it's with the collar buttoned all the way to the top too.
Hey, my mom said I looked really handsome.
And you That's what matters. That's what matters, too.
Mom bought you that shirt.
Yeah.
Okay. The shield and advantage getters have received their advantages. Okay? They have been chatted. Before I send you to start building alliances in your breakout rooms, we have 2 clues up for grabs. All right?
I'll take one.
I'm going to ask you a question, and you're going to respond to me via chat. The 3 closest answers, without going over, will get a clue. All right?
Wait.
Let's
Can we-
clarify here.
Public chat or
Just
private?
to Matthew, right? Because that has been
Chat to me privately.
Don't need to be
So they
flamed
made
like that
it
again.
harder to do that.
I don't know where to do that.
Yeah, they-
I don't know where
If
to
you hit it looks like a compose
No.
button on mine at the top left of my chat.
New
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, it looks like a new chat.
Oh,
I'm too sweaty to type.
Right.
Got it.
Okay.
Found it.
3 closest answers without going over get a clue. All right. How many cumulative seasons have our players participated in? including this season.
What does it even mean? Oh.
I need your first and only answer, by the way.
Oh, fuck. How much time do we have to answer this?
I just quickly, there's no time, but okay. Yeah, this chat is way worse to sift through for me with this new setup, so that's good to know.
It's like they weren't thinking about Zoom traders at all.
I know. What the fuck?
Unbelievable.
Okay. Wow. Some really, really wide range of answers here. I've seen a 35. I've seen 147.
147?
That's incredible.
There were
Maybe
secret
they did a
seasons.
lot.
You didn't
10
see those
seasons
seasons.
each.
Wait, what? Like, how many seasons have there been?
This is
That was
the 8th
clearly a
season.
throwaway.
Wait, is it too late to change our answers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why were you 147?
No, I got the lower end.
Okay. I think I have it, but I'm just double checking. The correct answer is 60.
Oh, baby, I was nowhere close.
Damn, I was 87 out.
So I am messaging the people who got clues their clues. And these are all different clues.
Oh. Is it 2 people that got them?
3.
Yeah, delicious.
Was anyone right on?
No.
Y'all better share.
Can you tell us the closest answer?
The closest answer I saw was 54.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like some people really thought about it.
Can you tell us the second closest answer?
I was almost just gonna type an answer in before hearing the question and send it no matter what, and just do 100. But I changed.
Okay.
I started at 35 and kept going up by 1 until he said we can only put 1 answer.
All right. So I'm about to open up the breakout rooms. Everybody got their clues. I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. And before I do that, you should know that the traitors were randomly selected and notified before I put this outfit on.
You knew it.
Happy hunting.
Oh.
Why it took so long.
No.
All right. Opening up the rooms now. You're going to have a few minutes to chat with each other.
I have to remember how to get out of this room.
You click
I
that
know,
little
that's-
breakout
is that-
room.
No, I'm doing it.
Breakout
No,
room,
no, I'm-
Matthew?
Huh?
And I don't have a mouse
this a back-
either,
is
so
this a
this is a
breakout room?
nightmare.
This is not a breakout room. This is the main
So
room.
press join breakout room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, everyone's gonna join the same fucking
I
one.
don't see that button. Did nobody tell me?
Okay, bye y'all.
Bye. See you later.
Goodbye, everybody. Matt, do you want to put me in a breakout?
No. I want you to hit the waffle. Do you see the
What's
waffle?
up, Ari?
What waffle?
It's 4 squares and it says breakout room. You may have to click more at the bottom of your Zoom.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's it's a
Bobby, you
more
got it?
situation.
I
Yeah,
got it.
Go team.
Okay, have fun.
Bye.
It won't let me join.
It should. What is
Got
it
it.
saying? You got it? Okay. All right, stream. Before we go hang out with them, I'll give you the update on who has what. So, Chris and Edward have shields, so the Edward murder is out. So that's going to be their first unsuccessful murder right off the bat here. Dylan's going to get recruited, obviously. Then Maris is our seer. Let me just make sure that's right. I believe that's right. Maris is our seer. Yep. And then our clues. Phil got a clue to the idol. It's a crest, but it's an idol. Clue number 2 was sent to Maris that there are at least two of our traitors have played 3 or more times, including this season. All right. And then the last clue went to Bobby, which is a burn. We'll see what he does with it. That there are currently an odd number of traitors. Okay, let's go hang out with them.
Times, including this season.
2 of the traitors have?
2, at least 2.
At least
That's
2
huge.
have played 3 or more.
At least 2 have played 3 or more times, including this season.
Okay, so you get like an actual clue, and I just get a garbage.
Yeah,
jumble
you got.
letter?
I was like,
What?
oh, maybe
Like,
that'll be
Watch it,
relevant.
Phil.
Yours is just
Watch it.
nothing.
You must have. There must be somebody else that's got other letters.
Don't
and you've
slander
got to
the
try and join
clues,
it,
Phil.
Because the third line of that HSSA, that you could rearrange that to the word shall.
What?
But the other
No,
two doesn't look like
No,
you
it's
need, you
slash.
need 2 L's, and there's 2
The
S's
clue goes to
instead.
gibbsgames.com
Yeah.
slash
Oh, I read
secrets.
that wrong.
In those words, there's class and recess.
Oh,
I figured it's going to be
They're line by line.
thematic
Yeah.
in some way.
I don't have a way to
Yeah.
show you stream,
Well,
but
this is back to school season, isn't it? So
yeah, that's a good. Yeah,
Last
recess.
it says
But
it's,
there's
it's
no,
a
like,
word
letter
scramble.
totals
It
that add
says
up to recess.
.com/secrets
Yeah. But did
on
that
4
help us
separate
find
lines.
traitors?
Class.
Come on, Phil.
I
Phil
don't
should
know.
get this.
I don't know.
You're better than this, Phil.
I
Again,
know.
Maris's clue was very straightforward. My clue
That's
is
very.
Your
yeah.
clue is a little different.
my
Your
clue
clue's
makes me
better.
look crazy.
You'll
So
solve
it's
your clue,
probably-
and it'll just be another clue.
Yeah. Oh, that
Yeah.
would be amazing.
so it's probably worth
Are
finding
we
out. Like,
interested in sharing these clues more widely, Phil, with everyone, or are we keeping
Yeah, I mean,
this? I don't see
I
any
think-
reason not to.
I think
Your
that's a good one
clue-
to send wide.
mm.
Because
Let's check
I don't
in
think
on
that's
these.
anything that can be
Oh my
like.
god, you guys.
As soon as he was voted out, he clocked all the traitors.
He
Like,
knew who the traitors were, and he was
Oh, I didn't
angry
see
at
that.
Patricia.
And so I actually, and so I got him out, and then he immediately was like,
We're talking lore.
he's like, first thing I'm doing in the next Traitors is getting Patricia. Like, I'm getting.
Oh no, I don't like
Yeah,
that.
but
Not
honestly,
Baldwin.
We really have a lot.
I
Yeah.
also
Other than that,
would say on Joe is that one thing that caught me
Thanks for the
last game
subscription,
with
Ben.
him is because he did play a really brilliant.
Thank you,
Traitor
Anonymous, for the
game,
tip.
I was actually
rock.
kind of giving him too much credit in a sense, where I was starting to think he was playing a really meta game, and he was just being honest last game. And I do think his good game is like fairly someone was like, you're playing dumb. I actually kind of think after my last experience with him, that's sort of authentic for him. And the first experience we got of him was like a unique Traitor version. So we
That
have to be
makes sense
careful
to me,
about
yeah. No, that
over
makes sense.
giving him credit for like having this super, but he's great. But, like,
you
super
are right. Yeah.
yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, right? Like, because it's tough, right? The first round, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting good vibes, which is good, right? I would be
Yeah.
honest because I told you I'm playing an honest game this time. How do we go about this, right? Because
Bobby's nervous.
if everyone's throwing out a name, right? Every one of us is
Yeah.
then in danger, right? Like,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I don't know what the best play is. So, like, I'm just curious what other people are thinking.
I'm kind of thinking take the survivor mentality of
Okay.
it's too early to throw out a name. I do think all 4 of us are experts enough with reading people and knowing, okay, I know Bobby, you haven't played too many games with us, but just like knowing how people's behavior shifts. I
Yeah.
think the round table before we start voting on somebody will kind of be telling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no interest in like throwing somebody's name out there.
Neither do I.
If I saw like there were some people that were very silent during the game.
Hi,
Or,
Charlotte.
like, I don't know if that was just like I don't know how to play this game show game or
Yeah,
not.
no, I Sam, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to just boom, 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 boom,
The only thing I agree
Rach,
with
the
you guys,
tip
but I also
is the
don't.
QR code to my right.
It's hard in the early when we just scatter shoot. It doesn't get us any information, like having
Yeah.
something to go off of. So
Yeah.
I don't know about a name, like it's so hard early, but I do hope to vote with you guys, even though there's like no name to be had
Ben,
yet.
thank you for the
I-
shout out. My outfit.
I'm not
my
going to put
gosh.
any of you guys down. And Charlotte, I know you just came in, but
Just
I'm going to
catching up with the
include you in
chat.
this too.
No, I really appreciate that.
Phil found the
I
crest.
feel the same. Like,
Phil found the crest.
I feel like I don't
Let
know.
me
I don't want
hop
to keep
over there.
talking about my last game, but it would be so
Somebody who we could just like have their name in case nobody brings up anything at the round table, so we're not caught with our pants down and accidentally get 2 votes that vote us out.
Do we want to go based on my clue and someone who's played more? Or
That's all we have.
is that troubling for
Is that your
anyone else
clue?
who's played
That
more?
it's someone that's traded.
Sorry,
a lot,
Joe.
played
Yeah,
a
my
lot?
clue was that at least 2 of our traders have played 3 or more times.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's like all except for 4 of you, right? Nina, Maris, Edward, and
Charlotte.
Charlotte you've all played like 2 times or something.
That's our.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Okay, so my question is, so we've been sharing like the clues in one of the breakout rooms, and my theory is that it's a URL because some of that is rearranged to .com. I want to know, are we allowed to open up like a browser and search what we think is a URL for that clue, or is that out of the rules?
You can do that.
Okay. Right. Don't give me any indication if that is the right thing, obviously.
Of course, I would never. I don't even know what you're talking about.
No,
but you can do
of course, yeah. Okay,
that.
thank you. Bye.
Jeremy.
Like this group, I mean, we can just start working together and
I like it.
work that way, including your help.
Okay.
You find anything?
We can.
You can.
We can what?
Yeah.
We can.
Okay.
We can boogie.
What?
We
can
can
leave our words
go to
behind.
another website to find a clue if that's a thing.
Stream, do you see this chat?
If the letter
Oh,
scramble
sorry,
ends up
guys.
being a
We're too boring for Matt.
What was that?
It's like I'm in a DC from this chat.
No, you misheard me, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I thought you were leaving because we were boring. But everyone hated Dylan at the beginning. Do you just want to throw Dylan?
I like walking into everybody hated Dylan.
That is true.
Yeah.
She's not here, so I guess there's.
We could also free her up.
Phil's
to
a great
post on
person to have
social
the
media,
crest. I love it.
Exactly.
Help
This
the
is
stream.
We're doing her a
tactical thing.
favor.
Help the
We're
stream.
really doing her.
Doing it for Matthew, really. Matthew and Dylan.
Yeah, it's good that we can work together like that. And everybody wins, I think.
I didn't mean to crash your block here, but it sounds like a voting block is forming over here.
We were talking about a
We're just chatting.
clue that Phil had, and then Rob went to go investigate if it's website related, if we're able to look for that clue on a website. He didn't know if it was like all contained or not. So that's what we were speaking of.
Okay, cool.
And now I'm proving that I am a robot. No, I'm not a robot. That I'm not a robot.
The one
and
thing
I
I'm
keep
trying
getting
to
wrong.
Should I try to
kind
take
of
down the
have
site
happen
now
is
that
I
Phil
would like
has
to
it?
see voting blocks form earlier so we can
Take it down.
like get information, because I think
Yeah.
in other seasons of this
See
game,
if
just
I
like
can do this
spread shot,
before Rob gets it.
spread shot votes at the first couple rounds doesn't start to like
Spray shot,
flow
yeah.
information.
Done.
So the
Yeah.
sooner we can
Yeah.
flow
Gone.
information with voting blocks and like force people into situations where they have to talk a little more, the quicker we'll get.
Definitely. I would like it to not be the case that we always have where around one it's like, well, heck, we
Chaos.
don't know anything.
Everyone gets one vote.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel that
Yeah.
coalescence because you guys had a voting block. I'll be honest, there's a vote. I felt like there was a voting block kind of form. So like it seems like there's not the thing about the other room was like we're like we should have a voting block. We just need a name, and like the name thing is hard because no one like the information is so much slower. Sam and I were talking about Blood in the Clock Tower, how like we're getting used to playing this game where information is much more of a primacy in that game of like people have
Yeah.
it and you can work with it, and here we're a lot.
Thank you for the tip,
lighter
Rachel.
info.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
have y'all come up with a name at all in this room?
I
Oh,
mean,
baby.
we
Oh,
joked
okay.
about Dylan because of her social
I mean, she
media
likes three.
for the actual game,
responsibility.
like in a meta way.
She's got
So
work to
fucking
do.
brutal.
It's just because it's just that like
Okay.
Dylan's on
we
the
literally
Instagram.
don't have anything to go off of. We have
Hmm.
a clue,
put it like that.
and that's it.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I joined late. What was the clue? If you guys don't mind sharing.
It was is Cray is Susray, but we don't know what that means.
It's great.
Wait, what?
It's great.
Yeah, we're not exactly sure.
Is
Wait,
that
what
big
is-
Latin?
what
We're
is it say?
deciphering
Form
it
of
right
Latin-
now.
form of
We're figuring
Latin.
it out.
Yeah.
It could be Big Latin or something, right? Did you try?
That's what I was
Big
trying to
Latin?
look at,
Yes,
but
John
it's-
is this
Wait, I'm
vocal
sorry. What did
makes
it
sense.
say? Is Cray Susray?
No, sorry, I'm kidding.
He likes to be detective.
What the fuck?
It could be rearranged to be .com something, so that's why I'm trying to like check.
Oh,
URL.
Chris is sus.com.
.com/secrets, guys.
ChrisIssus.com.
That tracks. That tracks.
Oh, I'm.
It's a website. It's real.
What?
Chris
No,
is
I
sus.
bought that domain a long time ago. You guys don't look into that.
I saw this coming years ago.
Uh huh.
Okay, I do
Season
want
one.
to
people
bounce
in here. Let me
around
check
between
in
the other rooms. So if
on-
anybody wants to join me
I'm checking on
in
Bobby
the
Dillon.
armory,
Interesting.
Yeah, and I didn't play long last time.
Exactly. And that's why I'm like, there's no reason if we're going to arbitrarily pick people to pick someone
That's 'cause
who
he doesn't know what he's
hasn't
doing
really
in
gotten
Clock
a chance
Tower.
to play before because it's based on nothing. So like the people like Ariel and Rob and Chris and Joe and Jeremy who have played before and also had the experience of making it far multiple times, like from an outside of the game perspective.
It's funny you say Rob because that was no one threw out a name, but he was a name that was mentioned. But you did just mention a name that scares the crap out of me. But Ari and Nina just are scary to me.
They're good. And let me tell you, they're both my good friends and they're both good at lying. Nina likes being good, and I know that for actual sure.
That's
like
true.
She doesn't want to be the traitor. I know that that's not saying anything. She still could be. But she likes being good. So she is a good person to work with because she's good at being good. Like she's good at sussing it out. Ariel is good at both, and she's a scary one when she's bad. Like,
okay.
Yeah. But
I hate this first one is just rough.
Yeah.
And I am going to share with everyone. Oh,
Bobby, I only said you in the not excited just to have a name, but like I'm very excited.
Oh, Phil, you're good. I'm not
cool.
taking it anything personal, and I am.
All right. We're going to bring everybody back. It's time. Hello, everyone. You should see me twice now. Perfect. All right. Let's bring him back to the bar. They're coming back in 10. Hello.
HTOGO.
B-I-N-G-O-B-I-N.
Phil, I have a
Matthew, you
theory
have such
based on your
great
answer, but
timing.
we can talk about it.
Timing was crazy.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. I hope you got, used to the halls of the castle. This, of course, I didn't even mention that today's theme is first day of school. So I hope you guys had...
Tomorrow's theme is first.
Well, Dylan.
Today's theme is
Remember, just like birthdays, you start at 1.
Today's theme is Ariel's glasses.
Oh, geez.
Oh, geez. Here we go. Matthew and his birthday thing again. All right.
You have a big audience watching you. You can share your little...
I can talk about it. I have a pet peeve audience.
Oh,
I'm just gonna. You know what? I have a captive audience. I'm gonna use the floor. I'm gonna use the floor. I'm gonna use the floor. It's very simple. It's very simple. What bothers me is when people on their Instagram, when they're like turning 30, let's say, are like, "Oh my God, I'm so excited for my 30th year," and I'm like, "No, you just finished your 30th year. You're excited to start your 31st." And then I tell people that, and they're like, "So I'm older than I think I am?" And I'm like, "I guess if you want to think about it that way, it's not that big of a deal." But people hate it when I tell them that this is a thing. So anyway.
Matthew, I think that's normal. You should keep telling people that.
They love it.
They really love to hear it.
People want to hear on their birthday.
For his 30th birthday, he got everybody bucket hats that said "Happy Start Hughes 31st year." So
You're all wrong about birthdays.
You're all wrong
You're
about
all
birthdays.
wong about birthdays on one
I love
side,
it.
and then Happy Start Hughes 31st year.
A lot on a bucket hat.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of
Maybe I'll
words.
sell mine at some point to the Zoom trade. Like that's probably worth something now.
I mean, yeah, with our growing fan base. Shout out 21 people watching the stream right now, which seems like it's probably a pretty good number considering that most seasons y'all are the ones watching. So I'll take that as an improvement.
Hi, Jenny.
I love it. Okay. So there will be no banishment today, but the traitors will murder one of you.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. I thought that was
That's
what the
unfair.
breakout room.
Yeah,
was
wait,
for.
I'm
What the
I was like, wait.
Sorry,
Then what were the
everybody.
breakout rooms?
Dude, I vote Matthew banished.
Can I just say right now, I really, really have a good bit for my outfit. So please don't kill me just for tonight so I can do my bit and then you can kill me the next night.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I have 7 good
Oh,
outfits.
shit. Okay, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Yeah. Hopefully.
in our traitors.
John. John, I'm so happy to work with you.
I'm so happy to work with you as well. How are we? I felt like things are going great.
Yeah,
I think it all depends on who has the shield. Who has the shield?
I know.
I have to
that's
step away
true.
for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can start your
Shield
discussion.
is the one thing that didn't go the way we wanted it to go. Everything else, socially, I feel like
So true.
great.
So it's between Jeremy, Chris, Nina, Edward, Maris, Nina, and Sam.
Yeah, but they gave out 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
2 and
Okay.
2 and 1 info.
So that's a 1/3 chance that the person we tried to kill tonight has a shield. We really needed to win.
I know.
So in the discussion, the thought process for banning the traitors is we were talking about banning people that have been playing the game, that have been in multiple seasons and have gotten really far, and keep the fresh fresh blood.
So that was kind of the thing in my chat, and I wasn't in as well. Do we want to go off the fact that Edward has a shield though? Right? We have to banish him, right? Tonight? Like, isn't that
We have no choice.
Oh,
right?
I don't know if we have a choice. I think we have to kill him.
Wait, why though? Why?
Because we locked him in on our.
We locked him in on the icebreaker.
Oh, but he might have a shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with there's probably not going to be a I mean, there
More likely we got lucky, but yeah, there's a real chance that we
there's
did.
a 1/3 chance. So I think the real question becomes, what do we do night 2?
We have to banish Edward though?
We do.
Okay.
Right, Matt? Because we locked him in. We can't hear you.
Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to give you the Monty Hall situation.
I don't like your face right now.
Do you want to, not knowing who has the shield, keep your choice or switch it to someone else?
I want to switch.
I would want to switch too. I think the chances are too high that he has the shield.
What's the thinking?
I think the switch. I think we have to kill someone who was on the losing team. Right? Because we can't take
Wait, what does switch entail? Like we get to pick who we switch to? Oh, we just switched to somebody on our team.
Yes, that's the only. That's the only.
Because it's a guaranteed no shield.
Exactly. That's what.
Dylan, Ariel, Phil, Drew, or Charlotte.
Okay, so it can't be Dylan because we're recruiting her.
In fact, why don't I bring her in right now?
Good.
Can we all just wave?
I feel so much better.
She doesn't know who we are, right?
No, she doesn't.
This is such an interesting crew, really.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh. Look at your hair. It's pretty.
Oh my god.
Dylan, I gotta say, I think the wig looks better on me. No shade.
The wig on you,
so
Matthew,
good on
is
you.
a trip.
The wig looks so good on you. Honestly, yesterday when you tried it on, I was like, wow, I need to see the drag. He looks so hot.
Thanks.
Uncomfortable.
Hey, Dill. Welcome in.
Hey, thanks.
You've been recruited.
Nice to be here. I figured, yeah.
One of us. One of us.
Love it. This is a phenomenal turret.
Welcome.
Dylan, the Traitors recruited you by saying that you were their least excited person to see.
So I wasn't really your least excited?
No, not even at all.
We were like, who can say that and sell it? I was like, I can't say it. How can I possibly sell? Like, I'm not happy Dylan's like.
I will say though, Dylan, on the opposite side of the spectrum though, who we were most excited to see was the person we targeted for death, and they might have a shield because they were on the winning team.
Oh, who?
We targeted Edward.
Oh, tragic. Good call, but tragic.
Yeah.
But
we have an option to switch.
But we have an option to switch. We can kill someone from our team, Dylan,
Yeah.
So someone does go
Yeah.
home tonight.
So
But-
it could be Ariel, Phil, Drew, or Charlotte.
Like Phil would be kind of nice to take out. But wait, has Phil played enough times? We need to leave people in that played a lot, right?
I'm not killing Charlotte. I'm letting
No,
you.
no, I don't want to get rid of. I was gonna say I don't want to really get rid of it this early in the game. Someone who's just played once.
I think
Okay.
the only person I'd be
strategically, we
open
want to get
is
rid of those
Phil.
low
There's
people.
there's
because they're gonna
another
be-
there's another wrinkle here, guys.
Oh, of course.
My
there is.
apologies. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
In order to switch, there is a cost. And that would be that 2 of you will not be able to vote at the next round table.
No, keep Edward. Risk it. It's the first time.
But he's got.
And it will not be explained why you can't. I will just announce at round table that 2 people of your choice in this room will not have their vote.
It's not awful because that does look like something that a traitor sabotaged us.
But
Like,
I do
I'm not
need
mad
a
about
choice. I do need a choice.
I guess I'm mad about it. I could go either way. I could
So
do it real quick.
can we do numbers real quick though? 1/3% chance that Edward has the shield, right? Because there's 2 of them, 2 out of 6 people. We lose 2 votes. How many players are total? Do you know what I mean? What is the better number? I still think changing the vote is the better number.
Let's get Ariel. Let's get Ariel.
But has Ariel played more than 3 times? 3 or
Yeah.
more? Is this her 3rd game? We shouldn't take those people out. We need to leave those people in the game because they're going to
Yeah.
be target. And the more we thin that field, the more us high players.
I'm
are
with
gonna
Dylan. Ariel's dangerous.
I think.
Patricia, have you played? Is this your 3rd round, Patricia?
This is my 4th, I think.
It's my 3rd, and it's Dylan's over 3rd. Only Bobby's
Yeah.
low. So like, we need to keep people that have played a lot because if we thin that,
Yeah.
they're gonna start to look at us because they got a clue that they know at least 2 people have played more than 3 or more times.
Yeah, but
Like,
you can't.
How many times has Phil played?
need a
It has to
choice,
be-
guys.
He's only played 1. We have to either do Phil.
I wanna
or
take
Dylan,
Phil.
depending
I
on
wanna take
who-
Phil.
I think. Okay, I'm fine with
and then
that.
who's gonna lose their vote?
I'm
I think
fine with
Ariel.
losing it.
I think Ariel is the move more than Phil.
I do
Yeah?
too. I do too.
Okay, fine. Let's do Ariel. I'm fine with
But
that.
Ariel's played 3 or more times.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for that. Like,
But we
logic
can-
thing,
we
and I'm
can
not
get-
following.
That's a clue that's
Okay,
in the
do
game
Phil,
that people
do
are
Phil.
already strategizing.
Phil.
on.
I know, but we can
Phil.
kill people. We can kill the person who played less times the next time, and we can even it
I
out.
think we should start
Phil.
there and then
Fine, Phil.
Okay.
Killing Phil?
and we need
We
to
know
know
which
who's.
of us loses the vote, or you just
Okay.
tell us.
No, I need you guys to decide right now.
I prefer not to.
I think it shouldn't be Bobby because people are going to be sus of Bobby. I think Patricia.
need to.
Me
I'm
and
fine with
Patricia.
Dylan and Patricia?
If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So
Sorry.
wait, John, which one out of Phil and Ariel did he want
I
voted?
want to Phil.
Phil.
Okay, let's go with Phil.
Okay.
Okay,
All right. Thank you, guys.
go for Ariel another day.
Yeah.
Well, I think we.
Oh, awkward. He would hate that.
Let's check in with our seer before we do this murder. Hey, Maris.
Hi.
So you are in the turret, but you're not a traitor. I'm here.
Goodness.
I'm here to talk about the seer power.
Yeah,
Would you like to use your seer power tonight?
I've really been debating this. I think that I should, just because things can move so quickly, and I would hate to be murdered without using it.
Okay.
So I would like to use it tonight.
Okay. Who would you like to use it on?
I think that I would like to use it on Dylan because I've heard her name thrown out there, and I would hate for her to get banished because she so kindly agreed to help with running the Instagram.
Okay.
So if I can clear her name, I would love to.
Okay. I'm going to move us over to a different room real quick to set the stage here. We're going to go to the chair. And we're going to put Dylan in that chair.
Put Dylan in the chair.
And just to clarify for the audience here, the seer power grants Maris the ability to ask one player of their choice what their true role in the game is, a faithful or traitor. And they have to tell them honestly, okay? So
And Matthew, may we talk beyond that? Or is that
No.
the only words we get to say?
that's the only...
Okay.
I think you can talk beyond that, yeah. But I'm only
Okay.
going to give you like a minute, okay? So it's going to be
Understood.
quick. Let's bring her in. Hello, Dylan. Hello.
Am I being murdered by Maris?
No, I have Maris here, who is our seer.
Ooh.
So she has the power to ask you what your true role is, and you cannot lie to her.
Amazing.
Okay. Maris, do you want to ask Dylan?
Yeah, Dylan, could you please tell me if you are a faithful or a traitor?
Yeah, I can. I'm a traitor.
Love. Love to hear that, Dylan.
Yeah, I'd love for to believe you. That'll be really interesting for you. Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, nothing.
Dylan, if you can recruit me, please do.
I wish I had that power at this point in the game.
Understood.
Sure it's coming.
Understood. Well, then I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'm excited. Let's work together.
This will be so fun.
Amazing. Good choice.
Oh boy. All right.
Boy.
Thanks to you both.
Wish that worked better than that.
All right, Maris, good luck. You can do with that information as you please. Fuck. Dylan Loki got screwed because, to be honest, fam, I meant to bring the seer in first before anything in the turret. Sorry, Dylan. All right.
No. I knew this was gonna happen. Am I first out? Matthew.
Phil.
I knew my game. I needed to be a traitor.
You don't even know how screwed you got, but I'll let you watch it back afterwards.
I knew I was gonna be
You're
first
gonna hate
out.
me.
I knew if I wasn't a traitor, I was gonna be first out. And I had the
And
crest.
With the crest.
I had the crest.
With the fucking crest. It's brutal. The crest dies with you, I suppose.
Yeah, honestly, good.
Nina, were you with Nina when you had it? Okay, because she messaged me like shortly after you did.
Yeah.
And then Rob was also on it, but I deleted the site before Rob got to it.
Yeah. What Rob was like, I'm gonna go ask Matthew if we can do it. I'm like, I'm doing it. We're getting that thing.
I'm not even gonna bother revealing anything.
No, I
to you.
have no clue.
You can watch. You can watch and enjoy. All right.
This is brutal.
I'm so
I
sorry.
played a game yesterday, was first out. This game first out. Here we go. Let's go.
All right. It's a
All
fun
right.
weekend. All right, buddy. Thanks
Bye.
for playing. We'll see you in the chat.
See ya.
Oh, poor Phil. Poor Phil. Okay. Well then. This is crazy. We have a seer who clocked a traitor. We have a pivoted murder, a recruit, and the traitor who got clocked is the one who was recruited. Oh my God. Okay. This is chaotic already. My brain's on fire. All right. I'm going to take us to a quick break while I put on my day 2 outfit, and we'll see you guys soon.
Hello? Hello? Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Yay!
So I'm really focusing on team one. Like, I was pretty. I was going to be safe because I was on the winning team.
I was hoping you would do the again.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be voted out first night too.
So, what is Matthew's outfit for day 2 of school going to be?
Hopefully not a Catholic schoolgirl.
Yeah, hopefully not a more revealing Catholic schoolgirl.
When you guys say hopefully, what do you mean
Right.
by that?
Yeah. I
Hopefully
don't-
not.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused by.
Yeah.
Some of us are here for multiple
Oh,
reasons, Joe.
I forgot Charlotte. I'm
Charlotte!
sorry. I forgot
Charlotte!
your stamp on the last season.
Yeah, I think the only reason why I'm invited back to All Stars is because I got a little
Compliment
for
City.
Matthew.
Good avenue to go.
Yeah.
Shower.
Shower.
She did it. She said she was going to.
It!
She's done it.
Drew! You.
Chris!
I spent my time making a cat
That mean
computer. I thought
Dylan, 2, 4, 6,
There's only
8,
Dylan?
12, 13.
No,
Dylan
there's
and
16
Phil.
of us.
Dylan and Phil.
Did nobody die?
And
13. Dylan,
I feel
Phil.
bad now.
13.
Oh.
Oh, Dylan's here.
14.
So Phil and...
Phil.
I feel bad now.
Phil and Maris?
Dylan!
Oh, wait, I'm here.
Barry.
Happy
Maris.
birthday of
Okay,
school!
Phil and
Yeah,
Edward?
unique first day of school.
Edward.
Edward?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Edward.
Edward!
No.
Oh.
Wait, who is it? It's Edward, Phil, and who else?
It's
Maybe it's
Edward.
not
Oh,
Team TV if Edward's
Phil.
gone.
It's Phil.
Oh, that's
Oh.
who fucking knows.
Unless he had a shield, or which
Hey,
team was he on?
y'all.
Woo!
He was
Welcome back. Good morning.
He was
Am I
on
the
the
last
last
one?
On team one who did not
I
get.
don't know.
R.I.P. Phil.
Ah,
Wait, who died?
Hello and good
What the heck
morning
are you wearing?
from your high school production of Les Mis.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm fucking screaming.
I
You
have
at the
wings.
barricade, listen to this.
Exactly. Careful. We don't want to get copyright struck, Bobby. Only
I
5
have
seconds or
wings.
less of Les Mis. All
I'm
right.
in a production of Midsummer, but you can't see because my wings are transparent.
Oh my god, amazing.
Oh,
my
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh.
I love it. I love it.
I'm at my first day of school because I came a day late. Okay.
Thank you,
You know,
thank
you
you.
Don't
Is that
steal the
same
Matt
fucking
wig?
wig that
You're in High
Matthew
School
was
Musical.
wearing?
Wait,
You
what?
have the Matt wig.
Is
Someone
that the
else
same wig?
Did somebody else have this wig?
Didn't
Haven't seen
Matthew
it.
just wear that same wig?
Wait, that's a wig?
Okay, never mind.
No. Matthew, were you wearing a wig before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dylan, so impressive
Oh,
that you
that's
cut your
right.
hair in the
Oh.
night. That's
You
one
just
step up
scalped
from
him
the
in the middle of
shower.
the night?
Thanks.
It's amazing.
Okay.
I curled. I
Well,
curled and died.
I have horrible news, and Phil has been murdered
Oh,
before. And this is truly tragic because this is school play / drama class day, and Phil is a big High School Musical head, and it's incredibly tragic that he didn't get to see this day. So just pour one out for Phil.
Phil's supposed to be, and who was his understudy in Les Mis?
That's a great question. Marius? Is he Marius? That I feel
Okay,
like
well,
that
we have
tracks.
we have Maris. So Maris.
Okay, Maris is
can-
close to Marius.
Marius could be
Yeah.
Marius. Yeah, that works. That
Do
works.
that.
Cool. All right. Well, we're one down, and now you have a little bit of data on what the Traitors might be up to with their killing of Phil. So
Aw.
we are going to play our next challenge. And you know what? I actually meant to keep Phil in here because Phil actually has a part to play in this
Marius.
challenge. So
Oh,
As Marius.
Phil,
Ghost
We love-
tag.
Phil, if you're
We love
still
it.
out there,
Yes.
if you're still out there, come on back into the Zoom. There was a lot going on last night, so my apologies. Let's see if we can get Phil back in here, okay? Here's how it's going to work.
Even Phil, I do. Is that how
Phil,
we get him back to life?
if you're there, come back into the Zoom. We're going to give him a bit of a final bow with this challenge if he's there. Hopefully he is. Maybe he already took all his clothes off and is just hanging out. at
Smashed
home.
his computer.
Yeah,
That was Disney
exactly.
then.
Exactly. Okay. Well, great. We're gonna see if he's there. I sent him off too early. And if I don't hear from him in like a minute, I am gonna move on to an alternative challenge that we can do. How did everybody sleep? Did everybody sleep okay?
I'm scared.
You slept scared?
Yeah.
One eye open.
Nina, did you take a shower?
I did.
He did.
I'm
I didn't
fucking
Maybe.
think I was
screaming.
showering all night long.
She
She
might
said
have
she-
showered. Or she
Screaming.
wet her
Said
hair.
she was dirty. I love it. Hilarious.
It's Nina's go-to move, and I kind of love it.
I mean, look, you do it once, you got to do it a second time.
Exactly.
Revolutionary.
Exactly. I have to
Revolutionary
keep
with
doing
nouns.
it.
Okay. Phil is rejoining. So we're going to have
Yay.
our second challenge
Yay.
as scheduled.
Woo.
Okay. Excellent. Here he is. The man of the hour.
Is he going to appear from
Tell
enter
us
stage
what
left,
happened.
Phil?
Where- Yeah, baby.
Can we ask who
Enter
killed
stage
him?
right.
No, we cannot. Phil, welcome back. I am so sorry about your untimely demise. Welcome back. It's drama day, and I am Jean Valjean. Okay, excellent. So our challenge is called Phantom Phrasing. You're going to split into 3 teams of 5. In 20-second turns, each team will say a sentence to point Phil towards a secret word. Each team member must take turns to say one word at a time. If you get Phil to say your word correctly, you get a point. For each point you earn, $5 will be added to the prize pot, with a maximum of $30 for this challenge. Each team will have 3 turns. The winning team will get 1 shield, 1 advantage, and 1 clue.
Wow.
All right, so high stakes stuff.
What's the prize pot at currently? Sorry.
That's a great question. I'm going to calculate that in a minute, and I'll tell you.
No.
Okay, I have randomly generated the teams. And stand by. Okay, team 1. And I'm just going to orient you guys on the screen here. Maris, Sam, Chris, Joe, and Nina. Team 2, Patricia, Ariel, John, Dylan, and Bobby.
Stop it.
Team 3,
Dream
Jeremy, Edward, Drew, Rob, and Charlotte. Okay. I will chat each team their first round word. And remember, you're going one word at a time. You must not say any part of the word, okay? Any part of the actual word. Is everyone clear on how that works?
It's like taboo, right?
Sure. I don't really know
Okay.
taboo, but
Okay.
sounds like it. Okay.
Do you want to have an example just so we don't screw it up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's say the word was desk. Maris could say place. Sam could say where. Chris would say you.
Sentence.
Joe would say right.
Okay.
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 Also, each
Does it have
member
to
of
be
the
like a
team-
full sentence with all the
I mean,
makings of
the
one?
grammar doesn't have to be good, but you are trying to make a phrase, like a thought, okay, to guide Phil toward the word. All right. Team 1. Maris. Wow, I really hate this new Zoom chat. This sucks. Okay. Maris, I sent you your word. Sam sent it to you. Chris sent it to you. Joe.
So what? Our team all have the same word.
Correct.
But the other teams have different words.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Team 1, you have your word. 20 seconds are going to be on the clock. So this is going to move very quickly. All right. And we'll start with Maris just because she's at the top left on my screen. And each team will have 3 rounds. Okay. Are you ready? Get set. Go.
Building.
Where?
People.
Rent.
Books.
Library.
Ding, ding, ding. Well done, Team 1. It's that easy, just like that. Okay. So, good job, Team 1. Team 2, I'm chatting you your word now. Okay. Your word is up. I'm going to start the clock in 3, 2, 1. We'll start with Patricia. Go.
Appliance.
Where?
You.
Bake.
Cakes.
Stove. Oh.
Incorrect.
Oh.
That seems like a Phil problem to me.
Yep.
Oh.
I
Ever
agree with that.
do you cook
Sabotage.
It's part of the oven,
Phil?
but
Appliance.
it's part of the oven.
Appliance.
I am so sorry.
Appliance.
Oh, wow.
Stove is
My
not
ghostly brain
indeed
is not working.
is not
I don't want to
indeed
eat
the
a
place.
cake that Phil makes ever.
Yeah, appliance. Dough.
So I said stove.
Stove.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking.
No,
yep,
he got the
combo.
appliance part. He just doesn't know how to bake a cake.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Team 3, you have your word. On 3. 3, 2, 1. Jeremy, go ahead.
Occupation.
Where?
Movies.
Are
Managed.
Oh, Phil, we can't hear you.
No, I'm whispering to
Oh, okay.
myself. Movies are managed.
Need an answer.
Lock in.
Actor. It's not right.
Incorrect. The answer was director.
Yep.
Now, what actor manages the? Okay.
My brain went actor, but then I.
Maybe
Yep.
Phil was
Fair.
thinking of the Mission Impossible movies because Tom Cruise is
Actor director.
Phil, you're really digging your own ghost grave right now.
Yeah.
I'm
so
already
no
in.
one's
so.
no one's sad
Phil,
anymore.
extremely sus.
That's
So
it.
Phil
Double hell.
can't bake, and he's not getting cast in the production at school.
Like what?
Wait, Matthew, can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Like, now that one's done, could I have said, like, Spielberg?
Mhm.
Like, how you proper names?
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
So wait, I also have a question. So, like the 5 people, do we have to form like a sentence that connects, like person that does this, or can we all just say 5 words that
The
correlate
idea is
the
to
word?
form a coherent thought.
Okay,
Right.
but do we have to do that?
Yeah, do that.
Like, okay. Go.
Thank you. Okay. Team 1, you should have your next word. On 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
Condition.
Do you say condition?
Condition.
10 seconds.
2.
Condition 2, is that what you said? Oh my God,
Yeah.
condition 2. Clean.
Condition to clean is your...
Condition to clean will be shampoo.
No. That's honestly a good guess, but the answer was
Sorry.
spotless.
Condition was bananas.
That was a wild start.
Um,
Okay. Team 2, your word is coming now. The score is currently Team 1 has 1. Everyone else has 0. You guys are doing so great. Really, Phil is crushing it.
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil's doing great. Thank you, Phil, for your service. Okay. All right. Good luck with this one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tool.
Used.
I think it's John.
Tool used.
2.
Straighten.
Bobby, you're muted.
Hanged.
Tool used to straighten hang? Iron?
Are you from this planet?
Tool used to straighten hang? That's not a
That
sentence.
wasn't a bad guess.
Level.
The correct answer was level.
Okay.
Level.
Okay.
Wow.
I know, it's better than
And
condition.
then hang.
It was
This
better
makes
than
sense. It actually does
I
make
get
sense.
it. Yeah, straighten the hanging thing. I
Yeah.
get it.
Oh.
After the
I'm on the
oven thing,
planet.
after the oven thing, it's like piling.
Yeah, the oven one was wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Can I ask a rules question?
Yes.
Is it possible that Phil is a traitor and is sabotaging this game, or is that not how this works?
Phil
He's
is
been killed.
dead.
Phil has been
Yes,
murdered.
yes, correct.
I'm
no, I'm
out,
aware.
yeah.
Phil is not in
Does
the game.
Phil know who murdered him?
Yes, yes, I'm correct. Yes. It just seems fucking crazy.
Wait,
What's he
did
doing?
someone just say,
No.
does Phil know who murdered him?
Yeah, did you let Phil know who murdered
No,
him?
I
Like,
didn't.
does he
I think
know?
the question is,
Okay.
could the dead person be throwing it?
Well, yeah.
Or am I just that bad? Or are you that bad? I don't know.
That one was really hard.
We work together.
If Phil is
We're
throwing
always
it, then
the
he's
cake
throwing
one.
it for everyone.
Cake one,
So,
but other than that.
okay.
But not for team 3. Come on, Phil.
Team 3,
Okay, y'all. Lock in.
you have your word. Get ready,
Do
set,
I?
go.
Don't have a word.
Oh, you don't?
Wait, you didn't send me a word.
Oh,
Don't have a
shit.
word.
Okay.
I think
We
you
don't have a
sent it
word,
to-
Matthew.
you
Oh, I
sent
sent it to team 2. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Owie.
Wow.
Boo. Tomato, tomato. Okay, hold on.
What was it?
Let's see. Jeremy, Edward. Again, this new Zoom chat will be the death of me.
We can sue him.
You think so? Should we
Yeah.
try?
Ruining the stream.
And the CEO is watching the stream right now, maybe.
Yeah, with Jeff Bezos at his wedding.
Are
Okay.
you able to create the teams in the chat?
I don't know. I probably could, but too late. Okay. Team 3, are you ready?
Can we have our full 20 seconds, though?
Yes, of course,
Thank
sir. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Babies.
Wait, I'm so sorry. To clarify, we have to say something that connects with
Yes.
the words or no? Okay. Damn. Okay. You said babies
5 seconds.
are
Small.
And
adorable.
That's just a sentence.
Feels like I agree.
Bottle? I don't know.
No. The correct answer was cute.
Not on you, Phil.
No,
That was
Phil,
Not on you.
not on you,
That
Phil. That one
Not
wasn't
on
on
you.
you, buddy.
That was a
a
sentence.
little
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, I can't see Matthew. Is that everyone?
Oh.
Or-
Yeah, he's
He
gone.
disappeared.
Yeah,
I'm
he doesn't
gone?
either.
Oh my
He's
God,
gone.
what happened to me?
Well,
Oh well.
Okay, I'll figure that out later. Wow.
I have a phantom phrasing question.
Yes.
Are we able to go back in the circle? Like if Morris started and then it
No.
went to Joe, okay, it's only one word per.
I have to start.
Yeah, I
Yes.
hate starting.
Yes. Actually, no. We can start at a different order if you guys would like. Especially now that we're fresh at the beginning of round 3.
I'm fine to start, but if anyone else wants to start, I'm fine with it too.
Does someone else want to start on team 1?
I can to make it easy to view. Oh, okay.
Love.
Everybody's
do we want to keep our order on team 3?
okay.
I mean, I'm happy to give it up because I feel like I'm messing it up, but if you
Okay.
guys don't think so.
Team 1. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cash,
Folding.
Machine.
Store.
Oh, that changes things. Register?
Ding, 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 ding. That's correct. And you know what? We're going to call the game right there because Team 1 has won with an insurmountable 2 points.
Great job, team.
Good job, guys.
Well done,
go.
Team 1. Glad I got my camera fixed too. It just shut off out of nowhere, so that's cool. Okay. Here we
Bye,
go.
Phil.
Phil, thank you so much for your service. We will
For
see you
Team
in the
2.
stream You can float back into the ether now. We appreciate you.
Bye, Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
Apology is a sign.
Okay.
No points.
I'm spanning. Say again.
Sorry. Something in my throat.
Okay. I am going to message the people who won advantages this round. Stand by. You guys can chit chat while I get these sent out.
So we're thinking Phil definitely knows who killed him, and there's one on team one, one on team two, one on team three for sure, right?
He should have gotten Oven. I'm
Oven was
sorry,
crazy.
Phil.
That
would
be good information to know whether Phil's
pretty
knowledge can like come into play in the game.
I'm like, oh my god.
I know. I feel like sometimes it's just men.
I was gonna say it is believable that a man would have first stove.
I don't know, Phil. But Drew might have said stove.
I can see that.
No, I don't even cook, and
Who
I
doesn't look like he can see
Catching
that?
strays.
so-
Catching strays.
Even microwave
You're
would have been a
muted,
little
Drew,
bit.
so-
Stove is barely in my vocabulary.
Is oven?
The burner and the oven. Yeah.
It's still from a place where
The
stove
burner is
means
even on the
oven.
oven. So even if I thought it was stove, I would still say oven.
There you go. Okay. I buy it.
I buy it.
Okay. We're almost there.
This is itchy.
Can I have that?
No.
No, we have to return everything. Not just unemployed, Ariel. Not keeping anything we get.
I keep asking.
I don't know.
You
There's
can
a
do
couple
it.
things.
There's
a couple things I got this time that I think I might
really
want to keep.
nice. Like I said that when Matthew tried it on for me yesterday, I was like, it looks good. Not on me, but on him. It looked
Honestly, the roots are kind of giving.
Yeah.
Looks good
It
on
looks
both.
real in person. And like, I don't know, I put pigtails in for the first day of school, but I feel like without the pigtails, you can see the nice curls.
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right. The clue is being sent out now to the clue getter.
All right, Chris, what was the clue?
Rob is evil.
Wow.
Damn, I wish we could have a clue that we didn't already know.
I know.
Literally just
Better
sitting
All right,
here.
gang. Day 2. It's breakout room time. You all know how this goes. Tonight will be our first banishment ceremony. Okay. You got to find those traitors. This is your chance. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Good luck.
Woo!
Here we go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Audio.
All right, I want to see where Maris
Everyone's
goes.
running the same room.
I see where everyone's going. Edward, where are you going?
I'll go to kitchen.
I
'cause
gotta
there's only
hear
one
the
person
tea
there.
from Maris. I also like that I can talk with this thing on, and they can't see that my lips are moving. So this is pretty clutch. Where is she? All right.
Oh, the wings. I live for the wings.
Thank you. I wore them to the Renaissance Fair.
Outed me for sure. You ate that.
Thank you.
I wanted to talk to you because of what you left on last time. Do you remember what you said?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
do, you remember
T.
what you, do you remember what you said at the end of last?
In the chat.
Like at the end
Oh,
of
yes,
last...
I do. Yeah.
Because I kind of thought that was the first time I heard a name that I was like, I actually feel like there's a little bit of something, or maybe. When you said that it was Jeremy, potentially it was like maybe Nina, I thought we don't have to do anything with it.
Y'all, listen.
Go ahead.
I am not trying to throw Jeremy under the bus. I don't want this to get back to Jeremy, and then it's gonna be a whole. Oh, Edward.
This
said
is
Edward
me.
said
This
that.
is me. Like this is not you. This is not you.
That's
This is
not
my.
at all what's.
I'm just saying it wouldn't matter what name it was, if it was Jeremy or whoever. Someone saying like Nina should go early to me concerns me because I, as a good person, I think we need to keep Nina around for at least the first few rounds to get a sense.
I would agree with that.
Around us. And someone saying she should go is like. They kind of want that type of person to leave the game. So that's the first thing I heard that actually maybe there's something there. That's
Was there like
and also let me clarify. Oh, sorry, Ariel, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, was there like reasoning in the ether, or was it just a
Okay,
name
let me
that
just
was
say
thrown
this.
out?
I don't want it to seem like this whole thing.
No, it's fine. Like
No.
saturated.
No,
Okay,
no,
thank
no.
you.
Wait,
Jeremy
okay, I
was
don't know
not-
if we'll get another opportunity. Can I throw something in really quick?
Yes, go ahead.
Go.
Okay, I heard Dylan's name floating around last time. We gotta get Dylan right now. Like confirmed for sure.
Oh, why?
I got a day one advantage. It was the seer power. I met with Dylan last night, and she's a traitor. And I don't know how
shut
I'm
up.
much longer. We have to do it.
Let's go.
Like, listen to me. We have to do it. I don't know why I lived. We have to do it.
Wait, does everyone know Rob's thing? Rob's clue?
Yeah.
Isn't he like
Or was
the
it Phil's
one?
clue? I
What was
can't
Rob's
remember.
clue?
What did Maris say? Sorry, I was like 5
Oh
seconds.
wait, no, yes, I do.
Dylan's a
There's
traitor.
a
We got to get
million
Dylan. I think
people
she'll
in
come for
here.
me. We have to get Dylan.
Why do you think Dylan?
That's easy. That's easy. That's
because
the
You
real
gotta do
name.
it.
And
The
Phil,
real name.
guys, Phil's
Wait,
clue.
Maris, why?
Okay.
I got a seer
No,
power
what was
last
Phil's
night.
clue?
Let's check in on Dylan.
What number?
We know that there was an odd number of traitors when Bobby got his clue, because that was his clue.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
It's 3 probably.
That would be my guess, unless Matthew did a Matthew thing, which was have one and then have them recruit immediately after the clue was given.
There's not one because there was a clue that said 2 of the traitors have played 3 or more times.
At least 2 of the traitors was
Oh,
the clue.
the first time?
No. Yeah, on the last round.
Okay,
Yeah.
after chain reaction, that was a clue.
What was?
Because I was going to say that would be
what were
so
the
Matthew
numbers?
to give Bobby that clue, have it be 1, and then immediately after have him message someone that was
My
recruited
fiancé
to be
knows
like,
me.
you're recruited, so that it's the opposite of the clue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Nina,
So it must
what
be
were the numbers of the total number of seasons that our traders have played? Is between
11 and 17.
And 17?
Do we think there's more than 3? Do we think there's 5 potentially?
That's
a lot of.
No, that's
crazy
way too many.
I think
It would be crazy.
It'd be too hard to get them out, right?
Unless there was like, I don't know, like unless he's putting more and more things in it that make it more difficult, but 5 seems insane.
I think 3. We can assume 3.
Mm-hmm.
4 would still be a push.
No, but it has to be
It has to be odd.
Bobby got
Unless
odd
if
number.
somebody was recruited last night,
Yeah,
which
sorry.
highly doubt.
Yeah.
Phil's
probably couldn't
texting me,
The only
dragging
reason
me.
I don't doubt, like, I think it's possible. The only reason I don't doubt that is just because I think Matthew would do a thing where he gives a clue with a information that is no longer relevant 5 seconds after the information is given.
True.
Yeah, like the advantage thing where, yeah. Could be.
I want to go hear what Maris is saying.
Yeah.
Honestly, same. But I'm gonna see.
We will
We
find
do.
out. So that would
Early
be
on, I
great
get it.
because if we do Dylan and then it's confirmed, Maris we can feel really good about. And if it isn't confirmed, we just obviously would have to go Maris. But
Well,
if-
don't feel so good about me that like I get murdered for sure. But
well, then we
just
get
good
Garrett,
enough.
thank you for the tip.
That's a good point.
Just saw
That's a
that.
good point.
check in on the other
Shout
room
out,
again.
Garrett.
Okay, but
Okay,
please
is-
believe me. If not, kill me tomorrow.
No, I feel good about that.
I feel like
about
how
it.
can this not be the,
Okay.
the move? This is
Thank you, Maris, for telling us because you didn't have to tell us that because now you're
Yeah, you
listening
really
to
did.
us,
Yeah,
so
you
thank
would-
I know, but I think I did
You like
because
that
Dylan would murder me tonight anyway.
Well, she
Okay,
also
like-
Dylan straight up. Why did Dylan bring it up in the other?
Because
Like,
she
you
knows
would've
that
known.
I'll bring it up, so I think she's
Yeah,
trying
she's
to
trying
be,
to.
All right,
like
I'm
get
gonna go to
ahead
the
of
other
that.
room to
That's an
confirm
insane
this.
strategy.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go
the
talk
other
to
room.
Dylan, but I feel like this is the move. Even if I go, like, what's the point of even?
I agree, but
What's the
I
point of
want-
even
I
trying to
don't-
check it when it's like with that clue and with this? It's like I don't see other.
Who's
It's like
in
I've said
here
that
now?
like it's the binary thing.
One,
It's like
two,
you take.
If it's not you, then it's
Yeah.
Maris.
You have to do that with the fucking seer. She like sabotaged my game and her own game. So that's
Brew, can I talk to you in a different room?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go to the hallway.
try and talk to Maris in the
How many?
I'm assuming.
How many games has Maris played? Do we know? Is this her like
I
second?
think just this is the second for her.
So she would be out of scope for the clue.
A showdown between Dylan and Maris right now.
Oh, you wanted to. That's why you picked her to clear her.
Fascinating shit.
Oh my god.
That
Dylan,
my little mouse.
Spicy, spicy.
Dylan.
I went into his room and shared what happened last night, which is I thought I was being brutally murdered by you in the little yellow chair, and was like, "Why
Yeah,
the
in
fuck
broad,
is
yeah, in
Maris
broad
here?"
daylight.
Yes. And that I said to people, talk to Maris, she can clear me. And
Yeah.
he was like, honestly, that is information that is important. I'm gonna go talk to Maris. And he was gone. And he came back and told me something really
Dylan, I have
fascinating.
to do it.
It
Dylan, you know
really
I have
does
to do
throw
it.
both of our games under the bus, might I say, because if you had just
Dylan.
told the truth, you wouldn't have to be voted out after me. So obviously I'm gonna be voted out,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna be voted out.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
the
I guess
truth?
we'll
Dylan,
see.
what's your truth?
Yeah, what's
Dylan,
the
what
truth?
happened in your
Okay,
perspective?
literally, I was pulled into a room. It was the yellow fucking chair that you get when you're murdered, except Maris was at the bottom corner. And I was like, is this like a murder where the traitor gets to watch me be like stabbed? And Matthew's like,
Jeremy.
no, Maris got an advantage.
Jeremy brought school
and she's
snacks
the
to
seer.
the
And I was
occasion.
like, fuck yes, this is great for my game. I'll have somebody who knows that I'm good, and that's fantastic for me. And I told her that I'm a faithful, and she said, great, thank you. See you tomorrow. And I said, see you tomorrow. And then we left the room. And then all
From-
this
Wait,
chaos.
wait, hold on.
From my memory, from my perspective.
From my memory.
Okay, yeah, I would love to hear you say that.
To the evening.
I would love it.
Matthew calls me and he says, do you want to use your seer power? Because I could have held on to it, but I was like, oh, you never know when you're going to get murdered. And I said, I would love to build some trust with Dylan because I had heard her name floated around. They said she has to run the Instagram. And so maybe we vote her out. So I said, I don't want to do that. She's so graciously agreed to run the Instagram. Let me clear her so that she can be my ally here. We bring Dylan in. Oh, throwing pens. Matt, you are right. I was seated right at the bottom of the chair, brought you into the yellow chair. Dylan said, am I being murdered by Maris right now? Matthew said, no. Maris has a question to ask you. You have to answer honestly. I asked Dylan, and Dylan is a traitor. I understand how this will look for me. But based on my clue of knowing that at least 2 of our traitors have played 3 or more times, that's more likely to be Dylan than me. So I would say if we can go for Dylan now, do me tomorrow if I'm wrong.
Okay, I'm not going to even try that hard because there's no universe in which I'm not being banished this time or the next with this information, and I understand that, and that's...
All right. We're gonna move this to the main room, y'all. Let's get the round table going, huh? It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy up in here. All right. Let me get a little bit of zoom in on this camera. We'll peek behind the curtain for y'all.
That wasn't enough seconds.
Damn it.
Oh my lord.
Positive thing.
Gentlemen, you have other names. I'm open to hear
this, honey.
We have
Do we get
we have a lively first roundtable coming up here, I think.
do we get to talk?
Yeah. Go ahead, please. Whoever would like to start while I put everybody at the table here, you're welcome to.
I'm obviously very, very confused with the Maris Dylan situation.
I think we're all in that same boat.
Oh,
I'm not
also
confused.
before
I feel like I'm the Maris and I are the only ones who are not confused. Because
I'm not
we both
feeling
know
confused
exactly what
at
the fuck
all.
happened.
Wait, I do have a question about that situation because right now, if 2 + 2 is 4 and 5 + 5 is 10, I feel like what Dylan is saying doesn't make too much sense to me. And Dylan, I want to believe you, especially with that wig on. But my question is, like, I'm like, okay, if what Dylan is saying is true, Maris would have, what would be Maris's, okay, Dylan, what do you think Maris's motivation would be to lie about that? Because if Maris randomly decides to lie about that and then we banish you, Maris would just go next, wouldn't she?
Does everyone know what the seer is?
Yeah, I think that it's more chaotic than I think, but that's why I said, like, in the breakout room that we were just in, like, I can say what happened and I can, like, fight back a little bit with Maris because she and I are the ones who are in the room who I can be like, girl, what are you saying? But I can't do that much to sway everybody else because there's no universe in which I'm not going to get voted out. It's not like that's what's going to happen. So like I can say my piece and like try and hold on for dear life and figure out what happened. But like even in Maris's story, she's like, Dylan came into the room, she sat on the chair and said, is Maris killing me? Which is not something I would say if I were the traitor and knew that I couldn't be killed. Like it doesn't make sense.
It was
Wait,
really
but that's
good
what
at
you said
convincing.
happened in your story.
Yeah.
I know it did happen in my story because I'm faithful and was in the yellow fucking chair thinking that I was being murdered and was super confused why Maris was there. But then
I just
Maris
for
at
me,
the
I
end, like,
generally
she's like
don't
everything
like
Dylan
to
said
make
was
a
right,
splash.
except she said she was a traitor, which doesn't make sense in the story.
Was Maris
just
in the
not
room
seeing
when
this.
you went there? Was
Yes,
Maris
that's
in
why I
there
was
already?
Maris
was
was
in the
there.
room
You were
already.
gonna, but
Can
you could
Maris
say
get a
something in that-
second?
You
Can
could say
Maris
that
get
in
a
his
second
face.
to like
Yeah,
defend
yeah.
it?
Yeah, so I'm happy to rehash the story if anyone hasn't heard it, just let me know. But I went in the room, I got to ask Dylan, honestly, if she was a faithful or a traitor. I was hoping she would be a faithful and we could work together because I know how connected she is in this game and I feel like I came in pretty unconnected. Unfortunately, I learned she was a traitor. I felt today I didn't have much of a choice to reveal this information because I'm pretty sure I'm dead tonight regardless. Right. So I think it's time. If it's not Dylan, execute me tomorrow, banish me tomorrow, please.
Does everyone know what the seer is? I know there's a lot of people from older seasons before the seer was even a thing. I mean, I know what it is, but maybe it makes sense for everybody to at least understand the concept.
Yeah, it's also been in play for the last 2 games, I think, that of Traitors.
Yeah. Would you clarify for us, Matthew?
The seer, if it is in play, the seer gets to ask one person what their true role is, and they have to answer honestly.
Can I ask one question also, Matthew? Sorry, this is
Yeah.
a little unrelated, but when you asked us the question where the answer was 60, was it like Price is Right rules,
Yes.
or was it okay?
Yeah. I also have a quick note for the vote. This is pertinent to our upcoming vote tally. I do have news that Dylan and Patricia will not be voting tonight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I hear why I can't vote?
Why?
Why?
I have nothing else for you.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay,
Why
well,
am I gonna
really
do
nice.
it?
of
Can I
you
say
guys.
something about the
When you go on
really
a battle
fun.
each other.
For the first time today, I'm actually confused because I have
Somebody
not
got
been
an
confused
advantage.
until this very second.
I bet somebody got an advantage and picked 2 people that weren't allowed to vote in this. I bet that's what it was.
Okay, so Maris, when Dylan came to the room, did she say, "Am I getting murdered"?
She did say that, which I thought was really good for me in that moment because I thought that I would learn that she was a faithful.
Which you did.
But I can say she did say that. When we roll back the tapes, she will have said that.
I mean, with the yellow chair being reserved almost only for death and now for the seer, I could understand that being a joke immediately.
Guys,
I can understand that being.
Yeah. Dylan does have that good sarcasm too.
I think there's a world too where Dylan didn't know what was
John-
going on here,
John also
so
has
she
some
would have just
insight.
said that to gain trust with me.
So I just want for this vote, strategically, it's the same thing as like Joe and I got into a tussle about in our season, where it's like a binary is very good for us because we know in the end of 2 rounds we're gonna know something. So my recommendation is just vote your social read or vote your story read, whatever the majority is. We'll trust ourselves, and if we're wrong, we get it next time, and if we're right, great, we save somebody. So I think this is like an easy vote. Just
John,
trust what you story. What's up?
Yes, except that like I can just say like people are gonna vote for me. I can't vote. Like I'm
just saying for the good people, this is we're in a
have
great
vote.
spot with this. This is like a really ideal.
Okay. I am now sending over the voting form. This is roundtable number 1. Everyone except for Patricia and Dylan, please fill out the form. Also,
sucks, but-
your prize pot is up to $155.
Woo.
Yay!
Hey, Matthew.
Yeah.
Can I made a mistake.
Okay.
Sorry, I voted for myself because I thought that's where we were supposed to put our names.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead if you want to revote.
This is
you can.
roundtable 1, yeah?
Roundtable 1.
My form says I can submit another response. Does that mean I get 2?
No.
Vote.
Yeah, just keep those votes flowing.
Spamming the votes.
Yeah, can I tell you who I want voted?
Please do not.
Do it on my behalf.
We'll break the form. Okay. All right, gang. I think we're still waiting on one more. Do I have that right? Maybe not.
Is it me and Patricia?
No, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, sorry. All right. Why don't we start with Dylan?
I don't have a vote.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ouch. I'm fucking.
Was that on purpose?
That was Let's go to Ariel.
Oh, that was tough.
Matthew, you're
That was
so
so
evil.
mean.
Ooh, okay. I voted for this person because of what John said, that it is really good for us to have a binary vote right now. I feel like usually in this stage of the game, everyone's voting kind of just with their gut, and we get like a whole hodgepodge of people. And I think that for this reason, I'm going to vote Dylan. I felt more strong that way versus Maris. Sorry.
Okay. Jeremy.
So I personally think it's Dylan, but just in case there's any other hijinks and there's like some type of weird immunity thing, you never know. I voted for Maris just so there's one vote, but I don't think it's Maris.
Okay. Edward.
Oh shit. I did vote for Dylan, and I drew a cute little wig on it. As far as the traitor, I'm sorry, girl. That Maris got you good. That's very unlucky for you. And I also do want to say next round, I would love to talk to more people and not just focus on one thing. If I've told you that I want to talk with you, I really do mean that.
Okay. Bobby.
I voted for Dylan. I'm sorry, girl. Like Mara said, if it's incorrect, she's gone next. It was the plausible thing to do. I love you. I will still cast you in any show I ever direct. You know I love you. I'm sorry.
Okay, Sam.
I kind of feel like I'm not in this vote, and it might have been because I wasn't in the room with the majority of the people. I actually voted for Maris. Dylan, I know that you've been the traitor and you do that so well. But I do trust you, and I wanted it to be not a sole vote on you, and I'm trying to make sure that at least your voice is heard with my vote. And Patricia as well, even though I don't know where Patricia's head was going to go at. So
okay.
I voted for Maris.
Rob.
I voted for Dylan. Yeah, it's just too convincing, and John's right. It's it's an option if we find out now, and then we'll find out afterwards. And also, I can't wait for the social post to get going. You'll have less on your plate, Dylan, to handle.
I posted. We've had one thing, and it's on the Instagram. I'm doing fine.
Joe.
I voted for Dylan. Sorry, Dylan. I think you're an all-star, but I just don't think Maris. Love the wig. I don't think Maris's strategy, if this is a strategy to get you out early, makes any sense. So the fact that she was going so hard just convinced me.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, I also voted for Dylan. I feel like I have some information that points me towards Dylan and a couple other people. But yeah.
Okay, John.
I voted Dylan because the story just adds up closer. Maris would have been making a really big strategic mistake if she is bad here, which is possible, and we'll just get it next time. So voted Dylan.
Okay. Nina.
I unfortunately voted Dylan, mostly because of the clues that pointed me more toward Dylan than Maris. For the people who have played a lot of games, but I love her dearly.
Okay, Charlotte.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna say anything interesting, but it's hard in the two possible theses. It just feels like the one where you're a traitor makes more sense. I don't really know what Maris would be doing.
Okay, Andrew.
I also voted Dylan.
All right, Dylan.
Wait, I voted too.
Oh, Maris, did I skip you?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to skip you.
Girl.
All right, go ahead.
You'll never guess. No, this is a real bummer though, because I did really want to work with Dylan, and I messed that up myself, and I fear I have messed up my own game as well. But I voted Dylan.
Okay. With a count of 11-2, Dylan, you have been banished. Why don't you go ahead, tell us anything you got going on outside the game?
Yeah.
And also if you're a faithful or a traitor.
Okay, well, I help run Survivor PDX in Portland. So if you live near or in or really far away and want to travel and play a one-day Survivor game, they're really fun and cool. And I will say, I am a faithful friend. I'm a faithful partner, and I am a traitorous player. So there you go. And by the way, that's not the only thing I lied about today. This is not my real hair.
Oh my God, Dylan.
A wig.
Stop it.
This is my real hair.
I've been bamboozled. The wedding is off.
I got all of you so good. Have a
my
great
God.
game, guys. I'll be in the chat.
Thanks,
Love you.
Dylan. Love you.
Bye, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Okay.
Wow, first banishment.
Congratulations,
Oh, we ate
Faithful.
that. Thank
This
you,
never
Maris.
Good job.
happens.
This is
Never
a
happens.
snipe on the first round table. I think this is unprecedented.
Wow.
Leave it to our all-stars to really crush it here on day 2. Congratulations, but some terrible news. The Traitors will be murdering tonight, and one of you will not see tomorrow morning. Okay? Good night. Sleep well. Upload a confessional if you've got tea, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Y'all,
night.
out there, please don't kill me.
Thank you, Myra.
And the one time I try to trust Dylan. Damn it. Hey, Matt.
Oh, sorry. All right, let's go back to the turret. I mean, couldn't have asked for a greater way to start with the seer. That was awesome. Not for Dylan, but for all of us. Okay, yeah, super unlucky for Dill. Let's bring these traders in here. Let me turn my camera off and get my hood on, and they can get started.
Oy, oy. Just as fast as we got her, we lost her.
Yeah, so we got really lucky with who we
Yeah.
picked, I think.
Yeah.
And the
So
seer,
lucky.
I am gonna say this, Patricia. I know if I was a faithful, and this is just me playing as a faithful right now, the fact that you couldn't vote would be so sus to me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, and I think John is in agreement as well. I'm gonna do everything in my power to steer that away from you. But I really think you gotta, we gotta do some damage control there. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Sometimes I feel like after just being quiet and like not leading
Yeah.
anything on, like
I
not
wasn't
bringing
even
it
really
up or
thinking of you,
anything.
which I'm sure some people are, but like it might just slip away. So maybe first strategy is
might.
like see if it slips away, and then if
Absolutely. I would be, listen, I'm still playing this as a faithful. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
want to be
okay.
a
I think
faithful
let's
trader.
just
No, that's smart.
strategize on who we want to kill tonight. I think that's the most important.
Well, I mean, what do you guys think? I think it needs to be our original choice and go with Edward. And
I have a question. I have a question. So anyone on team 1 for day 2, no shields, right? Like they weren't given shields. They were just given clues.
there was one.
There was one.
Which is why I think we need to go team 2 or team 3. And
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Edward's shield is going to be deactivated right now. I mean, we can get confirmation from Matthew when he comes up.
Everyone's going to be listening to Maris, obviously.
Yeah, so I don't think you kill Maris yet. Hey, Matthew.
No, not yet.
If Edward got a shield in that first game, it is now deactivated, right?
There is only one shield active.
And that was from the game we just played,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I personally, I think I would go with the original.
Okay. I mean, I'm down.
I'm not against that. The only thing I feel like I'm kind of feel good about Edward. I don't know if you've had a chance to talk, but
I do. I think
I'm
that
like-
Edward.
like I just feel like I'm in a good spot, but I don't want to
Yeah.
like. I actually feel like last round I pushed more things, and I want to make sure we're fair. I don't want to over push things. I'll say my opinion, but
I don't feel like I'm in a good spot with him, and
Okay.
it's because of a comment he made
Okay.
at the
Okay.
round table when he said,
Okay.
if I've reached out and asked to talk to you, I really want to talk to you. He
Hmm.
has not reached out to talk to me and want to talk.
neither.
You're worried about okay.
So,
That makes
so
sense.
that's concerning for me.
I'm totally down to go your way, Bobby, with Edward, and then I think I have a spotlight in the back of my head for obviously Maris and also Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris was saying things. I have other reads.
Yeah.
I'm game. I'm game for
So
that.
let's like look out for those two, but yeah, let's kill Edward.
Chris Maris. I also think Nina could be a great kill to get her out,
Yeah.
and that Jeremy
That's
had floated. Jeremy floated Nina's name in round
I
one.
do. I agree. My only
But they're all
concern-
team 1.
They're both
Yeah, so we
teams.
can't risk it. So I
That's
think
what I was just
I'm
gonna
happy
say.
to because the thing is, even though if I'm feeling better about Edward, it's just he's just good. He can switch and get tight on a new read, and there's no reason to risk it if you're not comfortable. So I'm happy.
Okay.
That
Edward?
sounds good. Let's go, Edward.
Okay. Copy
Poor
that.
Edward. Sorry about
Thank you,
Edward.
guys.
Sorry.
We'll see you
I
tomorrow.
love you. Bye.
Bye.
Sad. We just delayed the inevitable, folks. Phil's got to be super pissed now. Sorry, Phil. Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. No, Matthew, take me out of here.
Turn that camera on, Edward.
Fuck. Damn, I just switched into my outfit too.
Oh.
I was all ready for homecoming.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
Did I get recruited or did I get murdered?
You've been murdered.
Damn. Ooh. And I have a feeling I know who it was too. Can I say it?
Who do you think?
Well, do you have anything to say before I say my piece?
I don't have anything to say. No.
I know it was Bobby's bald, bitter ass that got me good. Oh, damn. Am I right? Was it Bobby? Before I cuss him out? Fuck! Oh, damn it! I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Let me stop. Fuck. I knew it was him too. Oh, my God. Damn it. I let that bald bitch
Well
win.
played. Well played. Any other
No, not well played.
suspicions?
Yeah, I think there's no way it's not Patricia. Is it Patricia?
It is Patricia.
See, Lord, because I had a feeling after the first, we took way too long to get into the game. So I was like, the first thing, like, of us saying names definitely has to be something. And then Bobby saying he's excited to play with me. I'm like, bitch, you're not fucking excited to play with me. Get the fuck out of here. And then Patricia all of a sudden switching up and being like, I'm so excited to see Bobby. I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking traitor with him because you were just, the switch up was far too much. So
I love it.
And I knew you wouldn't be able. Okay, wait, tell me this though. Did you actually randomize them or did you pick them?
Look, the castle picks. I don't know what to say to that.
Okay.
The castle does what the castle does.
Yeah, I knew you
Edward.
wouldn't be able to pass up that opportunity to have them both as traitors. Oh, fuck. Is there another one?
There is.
It's definitely a man. It's a man, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I let 2 fucking men kill me. Oh, Jesus. I think it's... Let's see. I don't even know their fucking names. They all look the same. Who was the one with the bald spot? Was it Rob? Was that him?
No.
Sorry.
No,
Oh my God.
it wasn't Rob. It wasn't Rob.
Wait. Also, another question: is Rob's accent real? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Or is he faking that?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's
I thought
real.
that was gonna be some bullshit. Was it? You know what? I feel like was it John?
Yeah.
Long hair. Fuck. Was that it? That was the 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They recruited Dylan.
Oh my God! Of course
Yeah.
they fucking did. Did the name thing have anything to do with that?
Yeah. Yeah. It certainly
Shit.
did.
So how come that's the only thing that kind of threw me off because I was really expecting to get like
You had a
murdered.
shield.
Well, I had a shield,
You
but-
had a shield, and
Uh-huh.
I gave them the opportunity to switch their choice, and they switched to Phil. And
Matthew,
the
why the
cost,
fuck would you do
the cost
that?
of switching their choice. Well, I wanted to give them a little Monty Hall situation. The cost of switching their choice was 2 of them had to give up their votes.
Oh shit! So that threw me off. Oh, that dumbass Monty Hall twist. Okay,
Yeah.
that threw me off a little bit, but I still damn. And I
Yeah.
said in my confession too. I said I was gonna come for Bobby's
Yeah.
bald ass and his last remaining 15 hairs. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? Well played. I think they made the right move murdering me.
I think so,
I'm
too.
Rooting for fuck. Okay, I'm rooting for Maris. I'm rooting for Charlotte. I'm rooting
Hell
for
yeah.
all the girlies. I feel bad that I couldn't speak with Nina. Give
That's all
Nina
right.
my best condolences.
I will.
Um,
Anything you want to plug before you head out?
Y'all can follow me on my Instagram at iconedward. And yeah, I'm gonna go take after Nina's footsteps and go take my shower now.
Hell yeah. You've been a delight, Edward. We hope to see you in the chat.
Thank you
so much for playing
Thank you,
again.
thank
It was
you.
great
I'm
to have you
sending
back.
all of my good juju to my girls and all of the bad karma in the world
Yes.
to Bobby.
Yes.
No shade.
Yes. Amazing. All right.
All right.
We'll see you soon, Edward.
Bye,
Thanks.
y'all. Mwah.
Incredible. Just always, he always delivers. We love Edward. Okay. Here we go. It's breakfast time. Yeah, Phil died for nothing. Sorry, Phil. That was brutal. That's on me, you know? Sometimes you gotta know to take the L.
Oh. Okay, good morning.
Guten Morgen. Oh,
God, Rob, du sprichst Deutsch?
ja. Kann
Ja?
ich habe ein Visa,
Wow.
bitte?
Really?
No, that's all.
Oh.
Me and Matthew went to Berlin about 10 years ago, and I tried to make an effort and got laughed at by many of the waiters and waitresses.
Aw. Well, you've held on to some of it. It's impressive.
Probably wrong. Oh. Wait, is Aerie already here for homecoming? Whatever it is.
Oh, is that homecoming?
Homecoming queen.
Homecoming.
I love it.
Hey.
Two homecoming queens.
Oh, Nina's wearing a sash.
Look at your sash, Nina.
Nina, what's your cat's name?
That one was Kiki that you saw, but I also
The
have
gray one?
Kiki.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cute.
Thank you.
More
love
of
a
them,
cuddly
please.
cat.
I tried to make a little cat computer so that my cat would sit next to me, but he chose Drew. So that's fine.
Well, Drew's not here yet, so has your jealousy driven you to do something?
No.
Unconvincing laugh ever. What an evil laugh.
Oh my god. No, Drew's just getting his homecoming queen outfit on as well.
Yeah. That would be.
I'm excited to see Matthew's outfit here.
Me too.
Always.
My crown came without a back.
That's so cute.
I'll take it. Wait.
Guys, this is my real prom dress from high school.
No way.
Stop. That's good on you for fitting into your high school prom dress.
I know, my
Whoa.
God. Never.
I don't even
Did you
know
have a
what mine is.
Did you have a good prom night? Like, was it a good experience?
It was fine, like average.
Joe.
Crazy.
Joe.
Wait, where's Edward then?
Not here.
Yes,
2, 3,
no.
4, 5, 6,
Edward
7,
and
8, 9, 10,
Edward
11,
and
12.
Oh, but I bet Edward had a good outfit.
Edward and Drew.
No, Edward specifically asked not to be killed.
Oh God.
He did not consent to being killed, so I'm sure he'll be coming in.
Drew.
Wow,
Oh,
Drew!
Oh my
Prom
god, we have
King
prom queen and prom
Drew.
king.
Oh my
Snazzy.
god, that's so cute.
Wow.
Looks
That's
so
Very
good.
cool.
Thank you. I know.
You guys have to take a prom
Wow.
photo.
Welcome to homecoming day here at Zoom Traders All Stars. Welcome everybody.
Oh, it's cutting off my
Oh
head.
my
And
God.
good morning. I know the hats are just brutal for the immersive view. It really sucks.
I got my sash.
Good morning, and I bring with me terrible news. Edward is dead. He perished in the night. Nobody knows how.
Edward's one of the good ones.
And we are down to how many of you are there? 4, 5, 6, 7,
14.
13.
13.
Right? Yeah.
14.
Giddy.
14? Did I miscount?
Giddy.
Oh, 14 with the cat.
With the cat.
Yeah. Amazing. Today, we're going to jump right into our next challenge, okay? And it's another Zoom Traders classic. It's the categories challenge.
Ooh.
I'm going to give you guys 13 numbers to pick from, okay? Each category can be picked once. You won't know what the number correlates to that you pick. Then when we start, I'm going to give you a 3, 2, 1 countdown very quickly. You'll have 10 seconds to name as many things as you can in that category. But first, you must all predict how many correct answers you will give before you know what the category is. Okay? The person who successfully predicts the highest number will get to choose between a shield or an advantage. and the other 2 successful highest predictions will get a shield. So 3 people are getting stuff. Top person gets a choice between an advantage or a shield, and the other 2 get shields. Okay? All right. So I've randomly determined our order. Let me just remove the dead people from this.
Just loving the cat butt just entirely just taking up Nina's screen. Oh.
Okay.
You're going to have to censor that, Matthew. You're going to have to censor that. That was some nudity.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Let me get my form up for you guys because it's going to be via Google Form. Okay. I want you all to please submit your prediction for how many things you'll get right. And this also works with our prize pot because for every player who successfully predicts 8 or more, $3 will be added to the prize pot.
Oh. Wait, but we have 10 seconds, right?
10 seconds.
So if we put anything under 8, there's not going to be an addition to the prize pot.
Correct.
No. Oh, you have to guess that too? I thought you just had to hit it.
No.
Oh.
You have to successfully predict it. Okay. Did everybody get their guesses in?
Like the number, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
My head crooked.
Yes, my lord.
I think I'm missing 2. Bobby and Joe, I need your guesses.
I just guessed. I sent it to you.
I sent it as
Google
well.
Form.
Oh, Google Form.
Google Form.
Oops.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, send it to the
First
chat
day
for
of school,
everybody.
guys. Gotta listen.
Sorry.
I
Third day of school.
don't see the Google chat.
Third day of school.
It's not a Google chat.
It's not a chat. I put it. It's the form in the Zoom chat. The link.
That's what I mean. I did not receive a form, Matthew.
It's sent to everybody.
It's in
instead of
the
just
everyone
individuals.
chat.
Yeah, it's in main chat. You might have to.
So if you
go
click over
between
to
I gotta
everyone.
click over. I'm sorry. I was
You're good.
just on the Matthew thing.
Just blame Zoom.
Yep. Always. Or blame me.
And
Always
blame
drag Matthew.
Matthew.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dragging. I'm just dragging ass.
Okay.
You know what?
What?
Okay. Going first is going to be Charlotte. Charlotte, I need a number 1 through 13.
9.
Okay. Starting off in a really fun way here. All right. This is the only one that is probably going to require some fact checking and research on my part.
Perfect.
So I'm going to have my notes ready to go. Okay. Your category is movies that have grossed $1 billion globally. Go.
Titanic, The Avengers, Avengers Endgame, Avatar, Way of Water.
Okay.
Wow.
That is so
I was
quick.
so
Not a lot of
impressed.
seconds.
Charlotte, I want you on my team.
That was 5. There are no teams, unfortunately, for everyone here.
No, like in
She wants
general.
to be friends with
Oh,
you.
got it, got it.
Matt, let me
got
make
it,
a
got
friend.
it, got it.
Matthew, why are you trying to get in the middle of this?
It's hard enough as a millennial to make friends.
Excellent.
Minute
Okay.
anyone is giving me attention that might take me from like away from Matt, like he gets so weird.
Yeah, I
know.
see that.
That
too.
millennial comment really hit. Wait till you have kids. It's even worse. Even worse.
Okay, Joe, you're up next.
I'll take 3.
Okay. Okay, Joe, your category is Beatles songs. 3, 2,
shit.
1, go.
Yellow Submarine, Jude, Tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know Beatles. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow from
White
Annie?
Something. I don't know.
Maybe he meant yesterday.
Tomorrow.
Yesterday! That's what
I
it
love
was.
the Beatles Tomorrow cover.
Well,
went off on
that's on the
tomorrow.
hidden. That's the hidden track.
I heard
that
one.
clip
I heard
doesn't
one.
go
Lot of
viral.
acid.
That
You
needs
hear
to be
it.
clipped and go viral. That is brilliant. I think he meant yesterday.
Oh, that's good stuff. Thank you for that, Joe. Appreciate the content.
Did I get 8?
No, you did not get 8. You got
Shit.
1. Yeah. Okay, Nina, you're up next.
Wait, he only got 1?
Yeah, I heard Yellow Submarine tomorrow. Jude.
Oh, I got 2. Jude. Hey, Jude.
Jude,
Oh,
hey Jude came right out. Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
I didn't say the hate
Sorry,
word.
buddy.
4.
Number 4 for Nina.
I was feeling this before you even explained anything. 4.
I love this for you. You're gonna be
So,
happy, I think.
This is mine.
I think it is. I think it is.
Oh,
You
alright.
ready? Okay. Your category is movie musicals. 3,
bitch.
2, 1, go.
Singing in the Rain. Wicked Part 1. Wicked Part 2. Oh my God, I can't think of anything. Nope, that's it.
Wow. Wow.
Matthew disappeared again.
I know. My camera's having trouble.
How's Phil doing out there?
Phil's
Matthew?
sabotaging my camera, clearly. I'm going to let it rest for a minute here while we do this challenge. Okay, so Nina, that was 3. I'm frankly disappointed. I expected better from you.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not good on sure.
Sam.
I'll go with 5.
Okay.
I don't like the giggle.
Your category is U.S. airports. 3, 2, 1, go.
Philadelphia, John Wayne, DFW, Houston, Philadelphia, LaGuardia, JFK.
He was so excited. That was great.
Well done, Sam. That was 6.
Good job.
I've been
Never seen someone
traveling.
so excited about airports before. That was awesome.
I know the true joy in which Sam labeled off those airports. Well
Did I
done.
have duplicates? I was
You did.
counting,
You
but
did
I
have
was-
one. duplicate. Yeah, you said Philadelphia twice.
Isn't John
I
Wayne
have
something
read-
else now? They renamed it. Is that the Vegas one?
No, John
Am I
Wayne
thinking
is
different?
Orange County.
Santa Ana.
Oh yeah.
God, forever I will hear the voiceover lady. Welcome to John Wayne Airport. My entire childhood. Okay, Drew, you're next.
Cool. I went with 8. I'm here to make money.
Okay. Well, is that the number that the category number that you're picking too?
That's how many I need for all the extra bucks,
Right.
right?
You didn't need to. You didn't need to reveal that though.
Okay.
What category number do you want? 1 through 13.
Oh, 12.
Okay, great.
Duh.
Okay, we're on theme here. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Airlines. 3, 2, 1, go.
United, Delta, Alaska, Spirit, Frontier, American. We have Air Emirates and Alaska Air.
Nice, Air Emirates. Let's go.
NYCFC.
Did I hear? Was that Alaska twice?
I might have, yeah.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
I don't
Did I?
think so.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Unless someone has an objection, I think Alaska only came in once.
Let him have it.
No. What's Air Emirates?
Emirates airline?
Yeah.
Is it Emirates?
It's Emirates. It's,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Emirates.
I think
Emirates.
Emirates. Right.
Emirates.
he's only seen it written down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Soccer
think
jerseys.
That counts. That
Emirates.
We definitely count.
I'm calling
Yeah,
it-
absolutely.
Yeah, that was badass.
Absolutely counts.
I'm
Okay.
calling it that from now
Bobby. Bobby, you're up.
Number 1 to what?
1 to 13, minus a few of them that have been picked already.
4.
4 has been taken.
6.
Okay. 6. Your category is game show hosts. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bob Barker, Ryan Seacrest, Paula Abdul, Joe Rogan, Jeff Probst, Phil Wiseman, Julie Chen.
I can't believe you know that many.
That was really good.
Matthew
Joe
Gibbs.
Rogan
I was
coming
gonna say
in
Matthew.
clutch.
Yeah, wow. a
I
little
don't think
offended
he
I
should
didn't get a
get
shout
points
out.
for- I don't think he should get points for Julie Chen, as it is obviously
Julie Chen Moonves. Yeah.
Wait, what was the category?
Game show hosts.
Scarlett, I have been nothing but kind.
Sorry, Bobby. Just wanted to call her out for
Don't wake the monster,
easiest
Charlotte.
choice a woman has ever made.
I agree. As a
I'll tell you
big
what, the
fan, I
speed.
agree.
I'm also being
Love
generous in giving you Paula Abdul because she is a
But she's a
judge and
judge.
not a host. But I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Speed though, that was impressive.
Yeah, it was very good. Chris.
I'll go with 13.
Okay. Lucky number 13.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Your category is Emmy-winning television shows. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck. Andor. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with Andor.
It's the only show that matters, people.
Yeah.
It's about rebellion. Everyone watch Andor.
I'm rebelling
Hell
against
yeah.
this question by Andor.
Okay, Jeremy, you're up.
Has anyone done one?
No one has done one.
I'll do number one.
Okay. Your category is reality television shows. 3, 2, 1, go.
Love Island USA, Love Island UK, Survivor, Traitors UK, Traitors USA, Traitors Australia. I think. Do I need one more? I forget. I'm gonna stop just in case.
You can always give more.
But I want to stay on my number, right?
It's fine. I mean, you can do more than your number.
Oh, I thought I had to land on my number.
No. You just need to get to it.
I just lost.
We shall see. Ariel.
I don't know. It's 9,
9 is taken.
10.
10 is available.
Okay, let's do 10.
Okay. Your category is
Don't laugh.
Zoom Traitors winners in this cast. 3, 2, 1, go.
Me, Jeremy, Nina, Drew, Dylan, Sam, Phil.
Ariel. Excellent. Excellent work.
I love that she was like, me. Me.
Okay. John.
2? I don't know what's available. 2, 3, 4?
2 is available. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Your category is car brands. 3, 2, 1, go.
Toyota, Chevy, Jaguar, Rolls-Royce, Ford, Prius. That's the type, I think. Oh, I don't know anything about cars.
Damn. All right. You were on a roll there at the beginning.
Is Prius a car type or a company? It's a car type.
It
right?
is a
model.
It is a
Type.
model. It is a model.
Not a brand.
Model.
Okay,
I got
Patricia.
that one last time. Matthew, I got that one last time, I'm pretty sure.
Did you
I'm
really?
Like 99% sure, yes.
Well, then you
I
should
did
have
the
been
exact
way
same
better
thing.
at it.
Yeah,
Actually,
why
I
didn't
did
you
check.
study?
I still crashed and burned after like a few.
Yeah. Okay, Patricia.
I think 11.
11 works. Yeah. Okay. Your category is dog breeds. 3, 2, 1, go.
German Shepherd, Bulldog, Hot Cake, Dachshund, Chihuahua, Alaskan, Husky, Beagle, Poodle, Golden Retriever.
Fucking rocked it.
Need I say more?
Very good.
Well done. Well done, Patricia. Okay. We have 2 more. First is Maris and then Rob. I can tell you 7 and 8 are available.
Could I have 8?
You sure can. Your category is high school class subjects. 3, 2, 1, go.
English, math, science, PE, choir, social studies, drama, lunch, recess.
What's your favorite class? Recess.
Recess.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I've def said that.
Well done, Maris. Rob, that leaves category number 7 for you.
I picked number 7.
Excellent choice. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Wait, I need to stand up. I need to hang on. Sorry.
Your category is horror movies. 3, 2, 1, go.
The Shining, The Conjuring 2, Nightmare on Elm Street, The Exorcist, Sleepy Hollow, Scream 2, Scream 3. I know we did last summer.
Hell yeah. You hit the
That song was
franchises.
crazy.
You hit the franchises. That's the way to do it.
Nice job.
Drew and I just watched all of Scream and all of Final Destination, so that was
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Could've
it's
done
got
all.
Final Destination 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
exactly,
5.
exactly. Bloodlines. Okay, I heard that was good actually.
me too.
All right, let me tally up the scores here. So first of all, I can tell you. So we had for every player who successfully predicts 8 or more, $3 will be added to the prize pot, and we had 3 people.
Oh, that's not bad.
So we will be adding $15 to the prize pot, bringing our...
Wait, 3 people with $3
Oh,
each?
sorry, $9. Thank
Sorry,
you.
guys, but I...
Wow. Did you forget to hand out the homework?
John, you don't have to correct him all the time.
You fucking want
Did you collect the homework, John?
Teacher's pet.
Big front of the class energy there, John. $164 is the current prize pot. So you're well on your way. Okay. Then we have the person who successfully predicts the highest number will get to choose. Okay, I'm going to message that person right now. You guys can chat amongst yourselves for a minute here.
Still upset with
Just
John.
before the conversation starts, I definitely want to chat to some people afterwards because I've found out some things. Oh,
I want to.
Wow.
Which people? Name them.
Yeah, would you
I
like
don't know. Whoever wants to listen.
Everyone's just following Rob now.
Everybody's here, Rob. Like, why is
Yeah.
that?
Well, I mean, let's build the tension a bit, you know. I mean,
True.
yeah.
The show is a
It could be.
YouTube, so.
It could be a really rubbish joke. It could be a clue. It could be.
I'm down for all of it.
Well, tell us a
Could
rubbish
be a
joke
tasty
now.
recipe.
Yeah, what's the bad joke?
Okay, so archaeologists recently discovered a mummy covered in chocolate. It's called Pharaoh Rocher.
Nice.
I don't get it.
Get it?
Liar.
Yeah, that was a shit joke. Thanks, Rob.
Matthew, I wish we could see you.
I know. I'll be coming back very shortly, I promise. I think my camera maybe was overheating because I left it on overnight.
Because you're so hot?
Yeah, exactly. From these fucking fits.
Rob, the
What happened?
anticipation is killing me.
I'm sorry, I don't want to overstep. Matthew, I'll send you the link to a really cool Sony fan cooling thing as well.
Okay.
'cause
I
I've just got one
usually
for mine 'cause it
usually
always
don't have a
overheats.
problem because I have a dummy battery in it, and it shouldn't really overheat. It's just I think I literally haven't turned it off in days, so that is probably contributing to it.
Yeah.
And it's like 90 degrees outside.
Yes. Although it's kind of lovely in this room. It's like a little bit warm, but it's not too bad. Okay.
I'm cold. That's it.
All right. The people with shields got messaged. Okay. And with that, oh yeah, we have a clue question. All right. Here's the question, and you're going to answer it via chat, and I'll take the closest number without going over. All right. And you will win a clue. All right. The question is, how many cast members said in their sign-up form that they would rather be a faithful? How many of our 16?
Nice guess, John.
Thank you. Oh, did I do it publicly?
Oh! Uh-oh! Here we go again.
Look at what John did that only John did and definitely I didn't do before.
I remember that so well.
Me too. That was great.
That was a good guess.
If I say so myself.
Okay. We have a tie, so I messaged the clue to 2 people.
Maybe
So we
a good guess.
All right.
What was the correct answer?
The correct answer was 9.
Wow.
Did someone get it?
I thought it was
Nobody got
so
it.
much higher. Not so higher.
Okay. So it's now time to jump into breakout rooms.
Okay, where's Rob going?
Yeah.
Rob is gonna go in the hallway with me.
How did you? I was going to pick the hallway. Get out of my head, man.
Going back.
Here I come.
I did. Wait, who's in here? Who's in here? I did get a clue. Let me pull it up.
Yay!
What is
Okay,
it?
because I really hope that it ties into what I have worked out. You go
Wait,
first.
where'd my chat go? What the fuck? Do I
Oh,
have to
would've
copy it out?
disappeared.
Come on, Bucket.
Damn, son.
Damn.
So your clue's gone.
Do you
I
kind of
guess.
remember it?
No, I didn't. It was long. I didn't even read through it yet.
Chris, maybe if you go back to the main room and then to your chat with Matthew, it might still be there.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Well, while you're working that out, so Phil's clue of the gobbledygook. I'm still convinced this.
Sorry. Sorry, Rob. Sorry.
She's
Yelling.
colluding with Drew elsewhere. So I'm still convinced this is a URL. I managed to get through.
Oh no!
So stupidly, I didn't work
Rob.
out that the last
It's over.
word, which was TRECSES, can
Secret.
be changed secrets. Yeah. Now, when you search for gibbsgames.com/secrets, you come to a URL page which goes error, and then it says search here to find what you're looking for.
What?
So it says you can return to our homepage, or you can try searching for the content you're seeking by clicking here. Now, when you search and you search secrets, nothing comes up. So either
It
there's
doesn't
another
work.
clue, which is what I want
That was
to find out
unintentional.
from anyone else, which is why I went publicly, is if they have the first part,
So
because
funny.
it's likely that Gibbs
So
Games
funny.
has a prefix ahead of it. Like you might have
I'm
like
just catching up with the
newsletter
chat now.
or like stories.gibbsgames. So it's likely that someone else has that, or they have the right word to search in that search bar.
I can
So I
tell
think-
you, I don't know if I got a clue on the first round, and the only thing it said was there are currently an odd number of traitors. So I'm not sure that would help you.
When did you get that?
I got that first round. I shared it with everybody who I was in rooms
Yeah.
with.
Yeah,
But
I also got
I
a day
can
one clue
confirm
that's
that.
not related to the URL.
yeah, so I don't think I got a URL
Yeah.
clue, Rob.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maybe
No,
coming
that's all good.
later, maybe the second part of that.
What was that,
sorry?
I was gonna say that I feel like it's probably like a second part clue. Like we have to wait to get there or something.
Yeah, maybe it's
Yeah.
Chris's clue.
Yeah, that's what I want to
True.
check.
Yeah, where
So
did you
I've
go?
tried to. I think it's go back to the main
Your
thing.
thing,
with
Rob?
Matthew. No, what now?
Whatever Rob just said. Like, what was your big reveal, Rob?
That has the second part of that clue.
Oh, because you need like two parts.
Oh,
to
hey,
it.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's
So-
cool. Although does have potential then.
That's what they were talking about in the other room before I.
Oh, that makes sense.
FYI.
Okay. Yeah, I just came here because I felt like it was less productive. Like we need that information, but it's less productive for everyone to be in that room.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, hey, what's up?
Yo,
I just wanted to say, like, I know Jeremy and I are the only two that voted for Morris.
Uh-huh.
That was totally like, that looked bad.
I don't necessarily. I mean, I took a note of it, but I'm not like. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about that right now. I think down later game, I'm gonna keep that in mind. But like, the logic you both used to me seemed fine.
I think it would make a lot of sense if you. I mean, like I also noted that, Sam, but I also think that it would make a lot of sense for Traitors because Dylan was so kind of cut and dry. I think it would make sense for Traitors to vote for Dylan last
Hey,
round.
folks who weren't.
We're almost. There's going to be another clue.
I do have my clue. Yeah. Okay.
What is it?
So in their preseason form, when asked one opinion they have that would start a fight in the group chat, one of the traitors responded, "Taylor Swift is not only a terrible artist, but she is a terrible person." Does anyone
Jesus.
remember? I did tell Patricia this. She couldn't remember. I remember like reading that on one of the posts. I don't remember who said it.
I feel like
I
that's like a
didn't post
Bobby
it.
thing
It
to
got
say.
posted on
I didn't
Instagram
post
too.
it.
I think I remember reading that, and so I think it
No.
did get posted in their like
No.
their
Interesting.
their thing. Drew,
It's good.
I'll share with you my clue.
Wait, get his thoughts on them first, just out of interest.
What?
We were just talking about musicians and stuff, like who we like and don't like.
Yes, Rob.
Are you
Sure.
a Swiftie?
What's that? Am I?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or is-
no, but I don't
or
really
is
care
Airy?
about.
Yeah.
She doesn't like her.
You have a strong opinion on her
How
either way.
much does she
I
not
don't.
like her?
I know. I know that.
How
Like,
much? How much does Airy not like her?
she dislikes her.
Like quite a bit.
Pretty. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell if it's like independent of anybody else because her friends are fans.
Oh no.
So I don't know if it's just in response to them or like a general thing because we don't really talk about it that much. But when it does come up, it's a negative.
Right.
About
It's
like her
true.
music or her as a person?
Oh, I mean, I feel like anybody who's against billionaires probably thinks she's a bad person.
Fair enough.
True. So, Chris, sorry, what was your clue?
All right. All right. So the clue I received is in their preseason form, when asked one opinion they have that would start a fight in the group chat, one of the traitors responded,
It was Bobby, Edward.
Taylor Swift is not only a terrible artist, but she's a terrible person.
Oh my God, what are the chances? We were just talking about musicians randomly.
Wow.
Yeah, completely randomly. I had nothing before that.
Interesting. Hey.
Chris, did you figure it out?
We did not. We
The URL.
we didn't figure out the thing, and no, I already told Patricia the clue.
No, I meant the breakout room situation because you were like a ghost.
Oh, I don't know. Am I showing us in the breakout room
It
now?
shows you now. It shows you now. Just wondering.
Okay.
Yeah, Maris, they were talking a little bit about your situation with Dylan a
Yeah.
little bit. And yeah, like, sorry, I'm getting shushed by my kids. I'm getting banished from my own living room. What's it called? Yeah, just talking about like your conflict with Dylan and that, yeah, like if it was genuine on both of your parts, or obviously can't be both because Dylan wasn't genuine, but
Yeah, I do want to say I understand that it would be a bananas traitor on traitor day one crime for me. And I haven't played with any of you, but that's not my game. Like I prefer to lay low as much as possible. So
yeah, but people get forced into stuff that
I
they
get it.
don't want to do.
I get it. Listen, I didn't want to
Patricia
do all
knows.
that. That was wild. But no, I can promise you all that if I were a traitor, that's not what I would do at all.
And then I'll share what I shared with Chris before, that I got asked from the game if I wanted an advantage or a shield. And I selected a shield because I
Smart.
didn't want to be in the position that Maris is in.
Fair enough.
Too stressful.
Yeah.
So I chose
You also
the
didn't want to get
shield, so.
murdered, Patricia. That's what you gotta
Maris,
say.
I feel like you've proven that you're truthful in that sense.
Yeah,
you know,
I hope. Patricia, do you get
what were the
sense that I
rewards?
need to bounce around and talk to some other rooms?
Up, like people changing their clothes, showering.
It's tough because he threw in the theme days and he was like, wear costumes. So to me, like the changing of outfits thing isn't really registering.
I made bagel bites.
You've been eating a lot of microwavable stuff.
Jeremy with another school
I
snack.
mean, my body is hurting. I'm eating like a child.
Is there any suspicion? I don't know who was in this room, but basically Dylan said, I was in the room with Dylan and she said like, hey, I'm getting ahead of this. Mara said that I'm a traitor, but I'm a faithful. Here's what happened. Drew left that room to go talk to Maris and then came back and he was like, this is weird.
Yeah. The other thing is it's weird that also like the positive on Maris, by the way, is that why would, if they were both traitors, then they wouldn't have said anything. They wouldn't have told anyone anything, probably.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had to.
Probably.
Yeah.
So that's why
or they wouldn't have accused each other.
That's why the Maris play made sense to me, because it was like, you know, Maris was throwing herself under the bus if Dylan wasn't a traitor. She was a traitor. So unless there's some sort of hijinks where they're both traitors and one had to go, like I don't really understand the play. And so for me, like I think Maris is probably innocent.
Is what?
Is probably innocent.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
I wish it wasn't that case. I wish it was easy, like
Yeah, because it brings us back to square one. I don't think anyone, I mean, unless anyone has a read that
Joe,
I haven't heard.
Could I chat with you in a room?
Of course.
I'd like pull you out, but I just
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Let's go Armory.
Okay.
Do we have?
And I'll like want to loot more people, and I just need to talk.
I want to see this.
Hey, so I think we need to try to flesh something out here.
Yeah.
And I have a tiny bit of like maybe very mild, but I had a little bit of a tag on Jeremy, and I just wanted to talk it over with you before I like went to aggro with it. It's basically an Edward connection, because Edward had said that Jeremy, this is like kind of convoluted, but Edward had said Jeremy had floated Nina, which I thought was very strange, because I would think Nina would be helpful to have in the game. I would like to see Nina stick around for at least the middle rounds, unless obviously something very obvious comes, just because she will flesh out information and understands. She's just like an information player. I consider higher quality. So we were talking, Edward and I, that potentially targeting her would be
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Kim.
I feel like these rooms are so insane because it's just people like I think it's such a waste of time for Rob to be explaining over and over again.
It's fine. You can. I'm happy for you to be
the
here.
URL thing.
I think it's just too busy, but
I don't want to crash. I just
no. Let's just keep going, because I'm basically just laying out this very soft thing about potentially Jeremy, because of Edward. You saw Edward.
I've been thinking Jeremy's
floated. Edward had floated. If I get straight. That he had mentioned Nina, and I thought that was strange, because I thought keeping Nina around would be smart, just because she'll help flesh out information. She's a high-level player. And then, obviously, someone you're more worried about in the middle rounds, because if she's controlling things, then all of a sudden you're like, then that's when you take that person out. So we had talked about that, and then when Edward left, and then Ariel had mentioned a ping on Jeremy too, and I guess the vote.
Edward was killed. I forgot to write that down.
Yeah.
Ari said Jeremy?
What's up?
Ari, that's interesting that Ari said Jeremy, because Ari and Jeremy right now are pitching Drew.
Okay, let me be really clear. The reason I pulled Joe privately is because like this is super soft. This is not like people are
I'm
like
not
this
telling
is all,
anybody.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm not telling anybody.
I wanted to pick Joe, and I'm happy for you to be here, because I know Joe like kind of understands my game and like willing to bounce.
I wrote Jeremy.
Okay. Those are three like tags you have. Because I know Joe starting to understand like how I play the game, so I can throw ideas off him and not feel like
look. A few people have already said like get a voting block together and go with it, and I think we need to do that. Like I am totally on board with doing that. So if people have John, if you and other people have this idea that it's Jeremy, then like
it's super soft. I think
it's very soft.
Talk to other people about that, John.
No, I said I talked to Edward. And like very soft.
Should we try to get those? Should we try to get numbers?
Right.
For that name?
Because in here, if
there's no other better read, which like what's the better like?
Is there someone else like is Ari? Like is anyone else gonna vote Jeremy?
I don't like if we want to whip it. Like I'm basically pulled you here to be like if you're comfortable to whip this, I'm willing to. I gave the information.
Not with three people.
But I'm not gonna do. I'm saying like
Charlotte and I can confirm like Jeremy's trying to build a block.
Okay, Jeremy's building a block.
So like,
but they're building a block in a room.
Well, maybe that's part of the thing. Like I haven't talked to Jeremy.
That's why I'm a little.
Maybe I should talk to Jeremy. But also, that's the only name I'm like just looking for a name, because to your point, the meta strategy here is like.
All right, we're gonna bring him back. Let's do it. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let me get everybody oriented here. Feel free to start your chats.
My God, John, you're huge.
And John and Charlotte are
Charlotte, you guys grew.
in charge.
King of the table, king of the table.
You will never get this. You will never get this. And then one day she got this.
Speaking of, where's your crown, Drew?
My crown keeps like disappearing in the in the effect, so I decided to forget it.
Matthew's outfit's giving like
Harry.
John Ross
Casey.
Hamilton kind of style.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it?
I would break out
Thank
into
you,
song,
Amazon.
but again, copyright, you know? Okay.
Well, no, don't change the subject.
All right, my favorite subjects. Go ahead and chat.
About what?
I could start with something or like where I feel like the game is right now. I feel like bloating. Voting blocks are forming, and that's good. And that's like because this is an all-star season, like we're doing that quickly. And then the tricky part is names. Like no names are people are having trouble saying them. Having trouble saying them. I did float one this time, and I don't really want to like push it. But if nothing else comes up, then like I'm gonna just go like I'm voting for this person, and if people are interested to vote with me, they can. So that's where I'm at.
You want to say it?
Have any names?
I said that to be like if someone has a name. So I mean, if you all want to look at me, like, I'll say it, but...
Could I just before names get thrown? Bobby, could you just say a line for me? Because I just want to hear how you say it.
Sure.
Could you say Taylor Swift is not only a terrible musician but also a terrible human?
Could I say that again?
Can I? I'm sorry, Rob. That is why. Like we have 4 minutes on the clock.
I mean, that's
Counting
probably
down.
something worthwhile. I think.
Taylor Swift is a terrible musician. I don't believe that though. Actually, I think she's really talented.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No,
I'm sorry.
that's all good.
Why are you doing this, Rob?
He's playing his own game.
It sounds like that he has a specific word that he is looking for Bobby to
Oh.
No. Somebody got a clue. Basically said that somebody in their bio said that they hated Taylor Swift, and I was trying to think of like the way that it was like constructed. I could just imagine
maybe
Bobby
Bobby would have
hearing
been
it.
passionate about that.
But now I can't hear
That
him
was
saying it by the way he
somebody.
said it.
No, that was who did say that?
Somebody go to Instagram.
No, we can't. Right?
No, that's what I mean. Like, if we can forget a name from this,
Well, that's my hot take.
I love how they
but it
think I
wasn't
would
in my
post that
bio.
one.
That
on
was something that
Instagram.
I messaged like in my
Truly
chat. I'm not in my
comical.
chat on my sheet, so like I'll say that, but it wasn't.
Oh, one
but
of the
that,
things
but
that
I
would
didn't.
start a fight. That's what it was, right?
Yeah, something
one
that
of the
starts.
things
But
they
that
would start
wasn't
the group.
my thing.
That
That
was
was
your
in
hot
fight is
take,
that I
Ariel?
don't think. Yeah, I was that I don't think that Taylor Swift is like that talented.
You had that in
You said that she was a terrible person too.
Was
Guys, we
not.
got a
It was in
minute
my
and 15
form, but not in my bio.
Yeah, I'll
Does
say
anybody?
it wasn't my clue. I just wanted to get the ball rolling with something.
Okay, is this gonna get us anywhere? Because otherwise, I think we
Can
should
somebody
choose something
say?
else.
Can some? Yeah.
Yes. So the clue that was released after the last challenge was that one of the traitors in their form before the game started said that not only is Taylor Swift a bad musician, but she's a terrible person.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
I didn't say that. I would never say she's a terrible person.
That's not the exact words,
Yeah.
but
No, I said she's over. I said she's overrated.
TLDR, Traitor hate Taylor Swift.
I'm confused.
But I wouldn't. I don't think that that's
should I
true
be
because
voting? I
What's
feel
that?
like I'm not trying to be whatever, but I feel like we keep like wasting time.
Wait, can
in
I?
breakout rooms?
No, but
and
if that
here.
is a hint, then I want to know who said it.
I'm gonna say something because I'm gonna say something because
Go on.
okay, I'm gonna bring up your name, Drew. I'm not the one that said it first in general,
Yeah.
but now like that when we were just in breakouts, you said that you had the same clue as the unjumbled, the like scrambled clue, and now you're saying that there was a clue that said something about like the Taylor Swift thing. But was it clue or was it? Because now it's like there's more things adding up for me that I think it might be you, and I'm
We're
gonna
just
put
sharing
my-
clues.
Well, what's
Yeah, but
what's the
that's-
question?
The question is, where did that clue come from? Because you said that you had a different clue.
Well, no, the jumbled word clue was Phil's clue from the first round, and
You
then
said
this-
you said I got the same
18
clue
sec,
as Phil.
16.
No, I said I had the same clue as Phil because someone asked if there was a second clue that went with it because we made some progress on that first clue.
Okay, well that's my autistic brain thinking the word had
I'm gonna
and
vote
thinking it was
Drew.
yours.
Then I'm between Drew and my other person, and I'm not comfortable enough with the other person. So I'm,
Oh, no,
I'm just saying for voting blocks. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've been okay. Time's up, but I've been working with several people, and if they want to come to bat, then they can.
All right, gang. Super productive chat here that we had.
feel like we disappointed you.
Voting is open.
Well, yeah, I have not. That was fucking
It's chaos.
helpful at all.
Is this round table 2?
This is round table number 2. Yeah.
Now Taylor Swift isn't gonna watch this.
And I'm fine with that.
Again, great problem to have. It's the same as the Bezos thing. It's like, okay.
Oh no. Anyway.
Matthew, just as a note, can you remove the players that are already removed from the game, or can you not do that with them?
I could, but it's a lot more work to do after every round. So
Don't worry about
just
it.
don't vote for them.
Your outfits are.
Thank you. Okay. The votes are in. Here we go. Ariel, tell us who you voted for and why.
I was going to anyway, based on discussions that we had and clues that I had and were brought to me. But I voted for Drew. And I still think I would have based on this last table because I got really confused, and I think that was the name I would put down anyway.
Okay. Drew, who did you vote for?
I voted for Ariel because I think it's really out of character to go ahead and take a swing like that. I think that the evidence that you brought up doesn't really come together because there are several explanations for like the questions you were asking. I think that I was targeted because I brought up specifically the Taylor Swift that clue and tried to highlight that. And that's what you put on your form.
Okay. Bobby, who did you vote for?
Yeah, so I didn't vote for the person. Like, I had no idea what was going on, and then I felt I'm very confused. What's going on? So I felt like Rob was coming for me, so I voted for Rob. And I honestly, I don't think you're a traitor, but I voted for you because I have no idea why you just. I don't know. I felt like I was getting attacked. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Rob, who did you vote for?
Yeah, so I voted for Airy just because I was trying, since no one else was bringing up names, I wanted to try and follow one of the clues we had about the traitor, a traitor hating Taylor Swift. I'd heard that Airy doesn't like Taylor Swift, but not enough to sort of, want to post about it and be hateful. But that's all I've got to go on, and there were no other names brought up, so I wasn't going after you, Bobby. It was literally just probing stuff.
Okay. 2 votes Ariel, 1 vote Rob, 1 vote Drew. Jeremy, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Drew. We kind of discussed it more in detail in a breakout room. There's a lot of pings that kind of make sense. It's not 100% obviously, but the thing that I was sticking out was sometimes Matthew gets cute and the last person that he brings in at breakfast is the traitor, and you've been brought in twice last. And last time you didn't really you looked great, don't get me wrong, but you didn't react like, oh, thank God I'm the last person. You reacted, look at me, I'm the homecoming king.
Yeah, because I look great.
I know. You do. Can't argue with that part.
Thank you for calling me cute, Jeremy. Joe.
I voted for Rob. I thought that whole Taylor Swift thing was bizarre, and honestly, Rob and Drew immediately became targets to me. So I almost put Drew, and then I was like, Rob, he's British. Sorry.
Okay.
That's racist.
2 votes Ariel, 2 votes Drew, 2 votes Rob. Buckle up, folks. Charlotte, who'd you vote for?
Yeah, I feel like not great about this because there's not a lot of evidence, but yeah, I voted for Rob. I feel like I'm not saying that wasn't like, I think that there could be merit to what you're saying. I don't really understand how you went about it. Like, if you have information, why are you having him just say it? Like, that doesn't do anything for anybody. I kind of hope you do get through, and I would love you to tell us who was in that room with you when you first revealed that clue, because obviously they knew not to say it, but I do think that was like a weird way about going about that. And if I have no other name, what else can I do?
Okay. John.
I voted Drew. Clearly we're having some issue with names. The person, only 2 people, I believe, know the name that I was talking about, and I think I need to talk to that person because it was just so soft. But if we got into like less than a minute left with no names, I would have just thrown it because we need to coalesce and use the voting blocks that are building. But as I hoped, like a name emerged. And also transparency with voting is really important to me, like saying who you're going to vote for. Because if nobody knows, you cannot block around a name. So that's why I threw it out there. So like, if people want to jump on, if you don't, that's totally fine. If someone had floated Rob like in that way, I think I could have definitely been convinced to use a block like that. Anyways, I voted Drew for those reasons, and I also think there was an interesting that just happened with Ari and Drew in a binary, which is again very good for us. If that could mean one of them is bad, it could make an easy next vote, and like at least we get one.
Okay, Maris.
Yeah, I was in the room, I believe, when the Taylor Swift clue was revealed to Rob, and I actually kind of believe the way he went about it, only because if we had revealed the clue earlier, no one would have owned up to saying that they disliked Taylor Swift. So that made a lot of sense to me. And I think it was too much of a coincidence that Ariel said she put for her hot take that she didn't like Taylor Swift. So for that reason, I voted for Ariel.
Okay. 3-3-3 as of now. Chris.
I voted for Ari. I think that the clue about the Taylor Swift thing is a little too strong. So yeah.
Okay, Sam.
I voted for Drew. I was in the room with Ariel when apparently this Taylor Swift clue came about. I guess I should have switched rooms. The whole Rob, Ariel, Taylor Swift thing, I think just came about a little too late for me. And there was already some suspicion with Drew from the breakout rooms that I was in. I would like to digest the Ariel Rob clue with Taylor Swift after today.
Okay. Nina.
Okay, well, I do have to say, whoever the traitor is that said that about Taylor Swift, we really need to get them because All Too Well 10-minute version is the best song that's ever been. I did go with Drew because I felt like there was some confusion with what clues he got, and it was a little bit sus, and that's what I had to go off of.
Okay. That's 5 votes, Drew. 4 votes, Ariel. 1 vote left. Patricia.
I've never seen Drew and Ari argue before, and I did not like it. Can we not do that anymore? But I actually am really confused why people are going for Rob based on the thing, because like how would he have known about the form? Like how would he have known that Ari had written that on the form if he hadn't gotten the clue? So I put Ari on my form.
All right. So that means we have a tie between Ariel and Drew. So open up your Google form once again, and please select tiebreak number 1 as the round table that we're at.
No room to say anything else before the revote?
No. You can only vote for Ariel or Drew.
Sorry, which number again?
This is tiebreak number 1.
Okay.
And we're going to go a little bit quicker around the table this time, just for time.
I'm just cooking on my stove, not the oven. That's where we make pasta, is on the stove.
As long as it's not a cake.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. There's someone ringing my door. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Is someone
Bill.
is someone keeping track of votes?
I am.
I just lost in the moment and I missed them, so I might reconvene with some people just to.
Yeah, same.
I think we're missing 1 vote.
I'm a very good note taker.
I'm tracking notes.
Notes go a long way.
Who hasn't?
How y'all keep it in your head. So
who hasn't sent their vote in?
Is there a Mormon at the door?
No.
Oh yeah, I guess Ariel and Drew don't need to vote. That's why. I'm sorry.
I did.
Yeah, I know, but you don't need to because you're voting for each other. All right.
Maybe.
Spoilers.
All right, folks, here we go. We're ready. Nina, who did you vote for?
Drew.
Okay. Charlotte.
Ari.
Jeremy.
Drew.
Patricia.
Harry.
John.
Drew.
Maris.
Ari.
Bobby.
Drew.
Chris.
Harry.
Sam.
Drew.
Rob.
Harry.
And the final vote to break the tie, Joe.
That's Drew.
Drew. That is enough. You have been banished in a marital showdown for the century.
Sweaty.
Why don't you tell us anything you want to tell us about outside the game, and if you are a faithful or a traitor?
So just an observation quickly. For a group of all-stars, you're really making some rookie moves, metagaming, Jeremy, and going against directly what the clues to find the traitors said. And I think that if you were to listen to our roundtable again, you would know that I'm a faithful.
Drew, thank you so much.
GG's, Drew.
We appreciate it. We'll see you in the chat. Great
Yeah,
game.
Drew. Yep.
Happy to have you here.
Good luck, guys.
Sorry,
Looking
Drew.
sharp.
Bye, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
Okay. That was a tough one, y'all. That was a really tough one. We're down to 12, and we are about to be down to 11 because the traitors are about to murder somebody tonight. Okay? Rest up, hydrate, do what you need to do. We'll see you in the morning at breakfast.
One in a win.
Yowza. They're still cooking. That was a good round for the traitors.
Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, the three people are the most, well, one's gone, but the other two are good people for us too. Rob and Ariel. So that's nice.
Guys, can I just speak candidly and openly? I'm so confused. I have no idea what just happened. Was that Taylor Swift thing a real clue? I have no
I think so.
idea what that was.
I think it was a real clue, and it's just good. Wait, is none of us have Taylor Swift in our bio?
No.
I don't think I did. I'd like Taylor Swift. I mean, I don't love her, but I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that either. I think maybe
You got confused?
I don't know. Was it Dylan that had that?
Okay, so I'm okay being. I felt like Rob threw a bunch of sus on me. I don't know if he meant to, like he said, but I was like, I don't know. Honestly, don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm very.
I think he was just shooting because people were kind of like sussing on him.
Yeah, and I think the fire's like off of you.
Yeah, I think the three of us for now. Well, one thing really important, this is the most important, because I should have been better. The game, we need to make sure we don't hit a friggin' shield. Did anyone keep track of who sucked?
I know that Rob got one of them, I think.
Okay.
'Cause
Plus,
he-
I don't think we should get Rob anyways because he's in the mess right now.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, you got one.
So I
that's only one other one.
Yeah, so I told them that I was offered a shield or an advantage because I got the most.
Good for you.
And I told a group that I chose a shield because I didn't want to get into like a Maris Dylan seer situation.
Yep.
So a bunch of them know that I have a shield.
Cool. Anyone And so there's only one other shield. So who would we target today? Someone that didn't do well, that we're concerned they could have a lead on us, which is like no one right now, but I'm sure it's going to come around to us soon.
So from last talk that we talked at the turret, the two names that, well, one name I guess came up that was Nina. One of you wanted Nina out. Are you still feeling that way?
Not as much. I still think she's very good at the game and like easily could get on the right train, but right now I'm like not that worried about her as much. I'm not worried about like, that's not true. She would be higher on my list, to be fair.
Okay. I mean, an easy one. Well, actually, maybe keep Maris in the game because people are like still a little sus based on the Dylan thing.
I
And
think
think
that's
that
why
she
we
might be
keep Ari. I think
she-
that's why we keep Ari in the game as well.
We have to keep Ari.
Yeah.
We keep Maris because she could have been recruited in their minds. They didn't know when a recruitment comes. I think it's fine to keep her.
Do we want to go like a complete shocker? Like, oh, why would they do that? We
Sure.
all know
Who would you
that
think-
that
who would
person.
that be?
I don't know.
So we could, I think we should keep,
Sam? Does Sam
we
do
should
well
also
on the
keep
team?
Jeremy because of what Drew just said on his way out.
What was he hinting at?
That Jeremy
was-
doesn't know how to play the game and listen to clues.
That like he
I
was
was
kind of
the
going on the
person.
back
The
end.
person that I was targeting is Jeremy. I only told
Oh,
two
yeah?
people because of just like other stuff that's happened.
Well, then Patricia's right. Then it makes sense to leave her.
Leave
right?
him.
Leave
What
him.
about Sam? Did Sam do well last game? Did she have a lot? I can kind of remember her thing. What did she do? She did. Oh, she was excited because she got something she wanted, which means she could have gotten the
Oh,
shield.
was it the
Airports. She did
The
fairly well in the
airports.
airport, 6 or 7, so she could have gotten one.
she could have, so
Probably
she
too
might be
risky,
off.
so no.
Too risky, yeah.
Drew's dead. Drew's gone. Charlotte, Joe, Nina. These are the names that like Chris. Chris could be a good name. He plays well often.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to
I'm just
it.
throwing out like I'm kind
Did
of.
he do well on the
agnostic.
game?
I do not remember.
Fuck, I have to do better at that.
I know. The second it happened, I was like, I'm
Sorry,
I'm a
yeah.
rookie. I'm a freaking rookie.
Well, we
Yeah.
gotta figure out a way to.
I think he didn't do well in the game, but
Whatever we do, we gotta figure out a way to shake it off, shake it off, shake it off.
Are you
shake-
trying to get Taylor back on your good side?
I don't have any side in it, but I just thought it was funny. I don't have anything. I honestly, I think I agree with what you said, Patricia. I think leaving Maris is good. I
What
think
about Nina then?
I think
Nina's
leaving Jeremy is good. I think leaving Ari is good. So yeah, I'm down with Nina.
What about Nina? John, do you?
I mean, she was high on my list last time, so I'm not gonna flip off.
But did she do well in the game though?
I think she didn't because she got because Matthew was very disappointed in her because of the movie musicals. She didn't do well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God, I would have had 1,500 of them.
So that's a safe one. It was already on my list. She's
I'm
just
fine with
good at the
that.
game, and
I'm fine with
it
Nina.
can't be bad to take her out.
Let's do Nina.
Nina?
Sure. I'm good with that.
Okay.
Sure.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. Our showered queen.
No. I'm cooking.
No.
No.
You have been murdered. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Any guesses?
Bitches.
Obviously.
Obviously. Oh gosh, I don't even know who's playing. Jeremy? No. Ari? No. I don't even, who else is playing? I haven't been taking any notes or anything.
Good for you. Just raw dog and Zoom traders. Yeah.
I don't know, like Joe. I don't even know who Joe is. I just know that's someone. Chris? Patricia.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Patricia, Bobby, and John.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Re.
Yeah.
T.
Yeah. Anything you want to plug before you head out?
Go play Survivor PDX.
Yeah, go play Survivor PDX, folks. Sign up at Survivor PDX on Instagram.
And eat your Beyond Meat.
Well, enjoy your Beyond Meat, Nina. Hopefully we'll see you in the chat. Great playing. Great to see you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Another one down. It's breakfast time.
Nice. What's up, guys? Everyone?
Hi.
Yo. Morning.
Top of the morning to you, Rob.
Bobby, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make it sound weird or anything like that, and I wasn't trying to like put it on. I don't know. I was just trying to like actually do
You're
something
playing
with
the
the clue.
game. I get it. Patricia tried that too, and it ended up in me going home. So you can see why I had to absolutely try
Shut that
to.
shit down.
Yeah.
But it kind of worked, right? Like I believe Bobby doesn't dislike Taylor Swift now.
Oh no, I believe Bobby. I don't know what the heck we did in the vote though.
Bobby,
Respectfully.
what was your published answers?
My published answers was my crime that I committed when I was in 6th grade. I used to buy the Boston Sunday Globe at the Logan Airport and
Oh
put
yeah.
Playboys in it and then
Oh yeah,
sell it
yeah.
at
Good
a Catholic school.
Yeah.
And then I got caught like 3 days before graduation.
Very funny.
Someone
Hello,
ratted
hello,
me
hello.
out.
Was this football day? Should I get my jersey?
It's game day, baby.
Game day.
Oh
I should
shit.
have my jersey on.
I'm not going
Is that
back
a Colts?
upstairs.
Are you a Colts fan?
Yes,
No.
I am. Andrew Luck all the way, baby.
Nice.
Ooh.
Whatever, Bobby.
My team stinks too, so it's okay.
So it's okay. Yeah.
Is there anyone left?
John.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
There's
11.
Nina.
Nina.
Give me an N.
Is it Nina?
Oh my god.
N.
Give me an
No.
I.
Oh.
Stop.
Give me another N.
Put your clothes
Give me an
on.
A. What's that spell? Nina's dead.
Nina.
Okay.
Nina's dead.
Nina was murdered. But y'all made it. Y'all are here. It's day 4. So congratulations. You did it. I have a brief form for you guys to fill out. Okay?
I'm not filling out any more forms.
Yeah, apologies.
I'm not giving you
have
bank
a
account
form.
details.
Not giving you any more
I
information.
will ask you to answer only the players left in the game as part of your answers, okay? It might take a couple minutes. I am actually going to send our stream to a quick break. Good time for me to take a quick break while you guys fill out this form, okay? Thank you very much.
Wait. I don't
The
know.
wrong form.
Then welcome back to the Price.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here on day, whatever day it is. There's 11 of us left, Zoom Traitors All-Stars, and we have a fun game of touchy subjects, what it's usually called. But today we're calling it class superlatives. Okay? So
it's just bullying.
Oh no.
Class
You guys
superlatives.
went for ugliest.
So I had you all fill out a form.
Wow! Holy shit! I'll take the bomb. I'll submit myself for ugliest, so no one else has to do it. What a bombshell that was!
Okay.
You're a catch, Bobby, and don't sell yourself too short.
Okay. Everybody stop flirting. Okay? It's okay when you flirt with me, but not with anyone else. All right.
It's
So
only okay when you flirt with the teacher.
exactly. Wait. No. No. God. All right. We're going to move on. You all gave your answer to the class superlatives. You also gave your answer to what you think the majority of the group said for each question. Each time you correctly guess the majority's answer, you get 1 point. Every time the majority of the group correctly guessed the majority's answers, you get $3 added to the prize pot.
Oh, I absolutely should have taken this more seriously.
Yeah, maybe. The winner of the challenge, the person with the most points, will receive some sort of protection in the game. Okay? The person with their name answered the most throughout the course of this superlatives form will receive a clue. Some of the questions are silly. Some of them are kind of cutthroat and may change the trajectory of this game. So I hope you treated them with some care. All right. Question 1. Who is the best liar? Okay. The person that was answered the most for who is the best liar was Joe. Congratulations, Joe, for being answered as the best liar. I won't tell you who got those correct, but I will tell you that 4 people got them correct, which is not enough to add money to the prize pot. Okay. Next question. Who is playing the safest game? We had 3 people tied. It was Charlotte, Sam, and Chris. 9 of you got it correct. So that is going to add $3 to our pot. Next one up was who's got main character energy? The most answered was Bobby. And 8 of you got that correct. So well done, everyone. Who would win Homecoming Royalty? Congratulations, Ariel. And 7 of you guessed that correctly. Who's just here for the vibes? That was Chris. He is vibing, as always, hitting the pen. And 6 of you got that, adding another $3 to the prize pot. You guys are crushing this. You all know each other pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Who thinks they're running the game, but isn't? The correct answer was John. And 4 of you got that correct. I don't usually reveal who said what correctly, but I would like to give flowers to a self-aware king. John guessed himself. Okay, next up, we got 4 more. Who's not making it to graduation? The name most answered, Ariel and Rob. Of course, 2 people who got votes at last round table, so that makes sense. 7 of you got that correct, so well done. Another $3 added. Who talks the most but says the least? We had a tie between John and Rob. Okay. Who's most in need of a helping hand? Most answered was Ariel and Maris. And 4 of you got that right.
Wow, our answers are all over the place then.
Who do you hope isn't a traitor? The most answered was Rob.
Oh.
And Only 3 of you got it correct. Okay, so let's tally
not
up.
that great.
Okay, 6 of those questions cashed in, which means $18 was added to the prize pot, giving you an updated total of $182. Well done, everybody. Okay. So I have tallied up the scores, and I will be chatting the winner. Their, how did I phrase it? Their some sort of protection in this game. Okay. Chatting that person now. And then the most guessed person gets a clue. And I am chatting that person now. And I should say the winner, we did have a tie, and I randomized between the 2 of them, and one of them got the protection. So good job, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that one. And now it's time to strategize. So go have fun.
John and Sam, I'd like to have a word with you guys if you're available.
Yeah, sounds good. Where do you want to go?
The hallway is my go-to.
Can I go to the bar? Anyone want to go to the bar?
Come to
Yeah, I'll see you in the bar.
Sorry, Chris, what did you say? I'll just find him.
Can I please defend myself? Can I please defend myself?
Yes, please.
Okay.
No.
I fully will admit, and I really don't think it's a secret that I think that Taylor Swift is overrated, but I didn't say like she sucks or anything like that because I knew that Matthew might use this on Instagram, and I'm not here for feedback. So
someone did say it though.
So one of the traitors, but I just got a clue because my name was written down the most. And I'm gonna share my clue with you guys. Like I feel like that's the only way I can save face right now. And I'm a faithful, so
This might be bad for John.
It said that one of the traitors said that Joe is overrated, an overrated player.
Oh, that's what I said to myself.
Well, I mean, I like that you shared that because you didn't have to share that, so that feels good that you shared. You know.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So that one of
I
the
feel
traitors
like overrated was
that
not in
way.
these questions. It was in the.
one of those. Well, whatever that was, it said overrated.
The person I voted
Yeah.
for isn't even in in that one. Isn't even playing.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to. I've already mentioned to Bobby, but Joe, I wanted to just explain. Maybe I didn't bring the clue up the way it should have been, but I was just trying to bring something to the table because no one else was bringing any names or anything up. But I was just confused how we went from a clue about somebody not liking Taylor Swift to just Drew getting voted off. I was a bit confused.
I appreciate that, but I think I missed the part about it being a clue. So like the look of confusion on my face was very like I don't.
Yeah, and I didn't get time to explain it properly.
Can I explain why some people might have thought it was suspicious, including me? I thought because this is around the time where Matt will throw in some sort of silent killing thing.
What's up with all the Matts
where like
today?
the traitors have to get someone to say something.
full namer, baby.
In order to get them to be
That makes sense
eligible
now.
for murder. And so I thought you were coming for Bobby there and then trying to get him to say something so you could murder him later that night.
Okay, that makes complete sense now. I didn't even think about that.
I fully, Rob, saw what you were doing. Because like I feel like Bobby is the most outspoken person. It's easy to like. I feel like you were like, oh well, if he doesn't like Taylor Swift, it's going to be something that like
I think
naturally.
it wasn't even
say.
that. It's not even
like-
that Bobby's outspoken. It was like the way that the sentence was structured. I was like, I can totally hear Bobby saying that. So I just wanted to hear you say it to sort of either like cancel out my head or not, because obviously Drew had already said that, Eri, that you don't like Taylor Swift, but not that it was enough to be like, oh, I'm going to write about her and that kind of thing.
So I
Maris, what were your answers, by the way?
My answers for what?
Like on the Instagram.
Oh, mine was the crime one, and I said that I accidentally killed Cicely Tyson, the actor.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh,
I did.
Am I talking about that? I have
Real
that
life
talent
murderer.
too, by the way.
I was a bummer.
That was the Law and Order one, right? The Law
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Order one.
Same thing happened with me and Gene Hackman.
Oh no, that one! Wow.
Sorry,
How
guys.
could you, Joe?
So let's
I don't know, but I've done it like 3 times too.
Well, there's a lot of
Let's check
information.
in on this group. John, Sam, and
I
Chris.
was actually going to suggest her name last round, but then the clue, I was the person that ended up getting that clue from Matthew about in their preseason form, when asked one opinion they have that would start a fight in a group chat, one of the traitors responded, Taylor Swift is not only a terrible artist, but she's a terrible person. And I feel like I remember reading that on one of the like bios as he was introducing the characters.
Sounds like
So to me, that's like, and then when that came out that Ari wasn't like a big fan of Taylor Swift and she didn't like her, that's why I voted for Ari instead. But I was gonna nominate Maris if no one else came
I'm
up.
just going to ask permission to join the room. I understand. I can also go to the bar.
No, you're cool.
I'm fine with
Okay.
it. I want to say real quick. Sorry, Sam, I'm cutting you off. My instinct is to go Ari because again, I felt like it came into a binary situation where it's like that. Now I only went Drew because I thought the wife spouse read is usually kind of strong, and Ari had that on him, and I didn't. I also thought that the way she talked about Taylor Swift, she was like, I said it, but I didn't say it that hard. I don't think she would have said that if she was worried. So those 2 things, I'm happy to switch that off or go a different direction. I got pulled out of the game a bunch because when on that break, I was running out because my sister's in town, and like my head's like, well, I thought I was gonna get kicked, and I was like, oh, I can go hang out with her, and now I'm in the game. So I can get resettled because I also feel like with the way people were talking in the superlatives, I am talking a lot. I'm trying to direct us places, but I get that it sounds like nothing's happening, and now I feel bad about that. So I'm like, maybe I'll chill and like step back a bit. I feel like I'm confusing people potentially. So
I've actually appreciated the direction.
Yeah,
John.
same.
We've gone through how many games
John's crushing.
where we banish 5 people that are traitors right off the get-go. So
that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm getting energy of people not necessarily appreciating that, so I don't want to overstep.
I don't think you're overstepping.
I don't think so either. Me and Charlotte were just in the other room and we just gave each other 2 names that like we trust. And like all 3 of you were on like our combined list.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I feel good about Charlotte as well, actually. So
yeah.
Sam, why don't you go? Because
the validation she needed.
Dude,
Sam, why don't you
I
go?
go into a
Chris
room
and
with
I got
Patricia.
to go.
She's like, so as 2 people with anxious attachment style, I'm like, okay, fuck. Are we going for Ari in this round? Like, is that the consensus?
So
Or
nervous.
necessarily?
I'm just so nervous to do it because I always go for her. But damn, like the whole form thing, like how would Rob have like known, but she was honest about it. Like she didn't have to pipe up and say anything. So I don't know.
I think she just didn't know that we had that clue, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I fucking hate Taylor Swift." And then the clue came out. I was the one that ended up getting the clue.
Okay.
Yes, Sam.
What was the other group talking about?
I basically just summarized what clues we have at the minute because I've been jotting them down, and then Bobby was starting to go. It was like, who does that leave us with? You know, like the traitors that have played 3 or more games in the season. Total number of seasons that the traitor's been alive is between 11 and 17. The Taylor Swift thing, and then one traitor said that Joe is overrated. Joe has said that he said that about himself in the preseason form.
That was John.
And I don't know if that's a key point to pick up on. Obviously, it's likely that someone else might have said that as well.
That's another clue that someone said that they're overrated.
Yeah, one traitor said that Joe is overrated is the clue that was
Joe
just
did
given
say
out,
that Joe is
and that's what Ari got given.
Okay,
but why would
I
he
feel
say
like everyone
that?
says that Joe is.
I
like,
think Joe's
had a
great.
crusher. Hey, like he's a crusher as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned. So I don't really know.
I feel like we just need to start really focusing on the clues and rather just going, that person seems a bit odd. Like we need to go, right, who has played 3 or more games?
The
Can
only
I-
thing, you go.
I just wanted to bring in that when Drew was leaving, he said about Jeremy not using the clues appropriately. Like, what do you think that was about?
Was it Jeremy specific? I didn't hear Drew say that exactly.
Didn't he say
It
that?
was, it was mildly cryptic, but I don't know.
Wasn't he
Did he
calling
say-
out his hot wife?
Oh, maybe he
Was that not what he was doing? I that maybe is a wrong interpretation, but I thought he was saying she just
I'm here to
admitted
defend myself.
No, I know. I waited for you to
Do you
come
think-
before I
yeah,
called you
ask her, do you
hot.
think
I'm not
Drew
gonna do
was
that behind
calling
your
you?
back. That's crazy.
I mean, I think in the realm of the clue situation, I have a very like Amelia Bedelia brain. I went off of exactly what Drew said, and he said I have the same clue as Rob, and so that's why I ran with that. And that I don't know if maybe he was like saying that like
Rob, do you
the
want
way
to talk
that
also really quickly? Sorry to interrupt.
no,
but
no, no. I was just saying that was the only reason that I had that inkling that he had that same clue. That's how
I
that
think
came
we've all
about.
just been we've all just been sharing the clues.
And-
So I think it might have been
Can we
miscommunicated.
confirm that when we talk clues, Dylan was confirmed bad and qualifies, right? So that's important
Yes.
for as we narrow down.
Maris was seer, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Confirmed Dylan was traitor. She also got a clue that you have to be kept. Like Matthew gave like the little eye emojis, like looking, which is why we've been like scrubbing through the webpage a little bit more to try and find it. There's going to be a word that we're going to have to put into that search. So if I do get like murdered or banished, please someone just try and find out what it is because it's killing me.
I pulled it up, so I have it in the background
so
because I
funny.
figured who
It's
knows
so
where that word
funny.
might come up.
Yeah,
I disabled the
click
page
the URL
that
and then you
had
get a
the
search
secret
bar,
on it,
and then
and
it's gonna be
what's
words.
showing to Rob is like the
Jump,
default
Do you think any
Squarespace.
of the
Like,
do you think
this
any of the
page
clues
doesn't
might be
exist.
like I don't know if like that one season where he like bolded some of the S's in the poster,
Mm-hmm.
if there's anything like we were missing previously that would fit into that, Rob?
I think he's gonna do something like that, but not quite that.
But we'll be like privy to it when it's happening.
It's
probably.
going to come at some point soon. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking
Charlotte, did you want to
too
talk
hard.
privately
You
or
don't
something?
have to, but if you want to, I would be down. But I don't want to pull
Yeah.
you. Okay.
No, it's okay. I've got nothing else to add at the moment.
Okay.
I'll see you in the armory.
I love it. I love it. Drew, you did the right thing by
Who's in the
looking. Like
study?
it's all good to look.
It's just us.
It's too bad that thing died
where
with
are we?
Phil.
I get that clue that it's odd. Immediately, Dylan is recruited, and we get lucky because you had the seer power, right? Let's just call a spade a spade. We got lucky,
Right.
right?
Well, but Bobby, there were two clues given out. I think at the same time it was there's an odd number, and then also there's two or more. So are you saying like did the
That's
odd
true,
number
Bobby.
one
I did
thing
get that
first,
same
then-
clue that day that 2 or more traitors have played.
Well,
No.
then my whole theory goes out the window.
That's
I
fair.
think it's 3. I think 3 is a
Yeah.
safe number. I think we got 1, and now I think maybe they've recruited.
They might be 3 again.
But there's at least 2, and there's at least 1 who's played 3 or more seasons.
3 or more
That's-
seasons.
That's where my head's at. And if this whole traitor thing is right about like someone thinking I'm underrated, I mean I can list off the
Overrated.
people who played most seasons, or 3 or more seasons. It's me, Jeremy, Ari, Sam, Patricia, Rob, Chris, John. So there's a big list there.
Yeah.
And Joe, do you have any specific beef with any of them?
Chris and Rob, I voted both of them out
John.
at the end.
Okay.
I was a traitor. I backstabbed both in the final fire. So
He had a whole thing with John.
could be one of them that thinks I'm overrated.
Come on, Joe.
I think Patricia probably thinks I'm overrated. Just a gut feeling. I don't think John does. John thinks I'm great. He keeps saying I'm a master at this. I don't think
I don't
Jeremy
wanna-
would say that. I don't think Ari would say that because
You
Ari
just-
at the beginning said that I was, I tricked her. So
What's up,
yeah,
Bob?
Bobby.
No, like your reasoning makes sense, and you said a name that I am suspicious of, but I will never say I'm suspicious of this person because it immediately
Patricia.
puts a target on my back. I'm not saying anything. You can say whatever you want, but like it immediately puts a target on my back.
Patricia. You're gonna say
Well,
Patricia.
I'm a
So
little bit suspicious of her too, just to kind of put that out there.
I am too. Can I say why?
Sure.
So when Rob said the thing, few people voted for Rob. I thought his thing about, hey, say this line Taylor Swift about Bobby, I thought that was weird. But what I thought was even weirder is that Patricia then came in after and said, I don't know why Rob got any votes. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense. And I'm like, immediately something went off in my head. I'm like, no, it makes perfect sense.
She also lost her vote the same time as Dylan did.
Yeah.
She did. And we've never gotten to the bottom of that, have we? Has anyone heard what that
Thank you
was?
actually for bringing that up.
And it was weird.
I wonder if like there's a twist that Traitors or somebody needed to have a challenge, like somebody say something.
There have been
and
zero
if not,
twists.
it's like a beware.
Zero
I don't
twists.
think that's happened yet. I think it would be too obvious. And if it wasn't the Taylor Swift thing, but I think it's coming, Sam. So I think I would keep that in mind.
So you don't think that's how they lost their vote, maybe? Is that
No,
they
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. I think something else happened, but I mean, I would need assurance to vote that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I think
we would need
get
more
in a
than
room with
4,
more numbers.
for sure. Yeah.
So want to go to the big room?
Yeah, let's break off and see what
right
we
now before we move.
The hallway, maybe.
Like, so I came from a room that we basically were talking.
All right, it's round table time. It is time.
Oh man.
Welcome, welcome. We are back again.
Jeremy, what are you eating?
Applesauce. My mom.
Classy.
Jealous.
Of a food you'd bring to school.
Exactly. All the other foods I brought to school have given me a horrible migraine.
Aww.
Are you hydrated?
Somewhat. I have
Applesauce helps.
Turns out eating fruit roll-ups in your 30s, maybe not a good idea.
There's a fruit by the foot.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, Capri Sun, bad. Who knew?
Am I co-host
I
right now?
know.
No.
Is it
Get the
warm,
fuck outta here.
Jeremy?
Hey, now you're tiny.
Oh, it's cold. Because warm Capri Sun is.
They taste watered down. Anyways, keep
Maybe
me around if you want to
shrinkflation.
see more snacks.
You see that Texas teacher that gave all our middle schools hard Mountain Dew
Oh my god.
at the end of the year and like got like 5 of them drunk?
Oh my god.
Oh
Rough.
I can't believe they make those.
All right, y'all.
What?
Let's get to
Come on
it.
over, Rob.
Let's
Can I-
get to it.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
No, not to you, to the group. Can we
Please.
start?
Yeah.
So, John, we didn't get to talk this most recent round. Coming into last banishment, there was a name that you said, right? I'm not saying that name. I'm just asking, are you voting for that person tonight, or are you voting for a different person tonight?
My plan right now is very soft. Hopefully we'll get a little clarity right here. My plan is not to vote for that person, and as I said I would, I actually kind of touched base with that person because mine was so soft, and it was only a last situation of like, if there's no names, it's more important to coalesce than to
That
be
person is me, by the way. I know that person is me. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
told-
I don't really have. I mean, John didn't even tell me really the arguments. The arguments is that I fit the 3 people I get, like the returning player thing. I get that, but beyond that.
Yeah, it was small things, and that's why I waited. And I felt like what emerged, even though it obviously didn't work out, we got like a bit of a binary, which is, I think, Ariel, I would like to definitely hear from you, or like what's shaking out with clues could be helpful too, because I think the strategic obvious thing is like, they kind of just like, they were like, if I'm not, you must. If I'm not, you must, which leads to a easier vote. So I'm kind of seeing how that shakes out now. But no, I'm not, that name is, I'm way more comfortable with that name. Jeremy.
I'll just take 2 seconds to defend myself from the last roundtable. I keep saying I have Amelia Bedelia brain. Exactly what it said is how I'm reacting. The words that I heard was in the Traitors bio, it says they don't like Taylor Swift, which is why I offered up, oh, that's not in my bio. It was in my form, so it's not me. So I legitimately thought that as a faithful and not a traitor, that I was defending myself, and that's weird of me to offer up what was in my bio if I genuinely thought that wasn't the clue.
That was why I voted Drew, because it didn't sound like what you would say that, but
right. I legitimately thought that the clue was bio and not form. So that's weird of me to. Okay, and I'm really done. That's it.
Chris has his hand up.
Yeah. I want to clarify. Drew was not the person that got that. He told me in a breakout that he was going to bring up that clue and say that he had it. Well, not really. He didn't really claim it. I got the clue, and I'll read it word for word here. In their preseason form, when asked one opinion they have that would start a fight in the group chat, one of the traitors responded, Taylor Swift is not only a terrible artist, but she is a terrible person. So I just want to that's what the clue was. Now we know exactly what it is.
Mine was Zionism. I wrote Zionism. Just so you know.
I feel like we just need to be really looking at the clues and trying to narrow down like who fits into most of those clue categories. So the most recent clue that we had, which I hope we might just discuss really quickly while we're here, is that one of the traitors has said that Joe's overrated.
And I said that I was overrated.
In their form, to be clear. That
In
was
the
my
form.
clue. That was my clue.
Yeah.
I got it because I was the answer that was most given in the game. That was my clue in the form. It said that that person answered Joe is the most overrated.
And I said that about myself.
I said Chris.
I think I said
Chris.
Bobby.
Do we know that?
I said Bobby. Sorry, Bobby.
Did you say this?
No,
about me?
I'm not saying vote Chris. I'm saying Chris is the most overrated.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I can't be overrated. I went out third last.
it is so fair. That's so fair.
Yeah.
But you made the best snipe we've had in 8 seasons. So
Does anybody have a name?
Besides me.
That's not
Ariel,
Jared.
I think I need you to float a name.
I would say I would.
You want me to float a name?
Yeah, because other than that, look.
I will.
I think
I will.
it's you, Ari. I think
I will. I'll
you're the
vote
name.
a name. The name that I brought up was Jeremy because I also think that you fit the clues. That's really the only thing that I have. I had you noted. I had you and Drew noted from the first round for the way that you voted and how long that you spoke. And I mean, I said that I wasn't going to bring up your name, but I was going to vote that way. I said that there are a few people. But John, I'll answer you.
That's super fair. Super fair.
Yeah, and I didn't change my mind, and it kind of made me not excited that you might be a traitor, but to hear that I align with what you're thinking makes me feel better. But that's it. That's really it. That's the only reason that I thought that you just line up Jeremy right now, and it's not me.
Does anyone have another name, or is everyone just tight-lipped?
I definitely am voting for Ari tonight. It seems like pretty clear. I'm sorry, but
that's okay.
After last round, I don't understand how to.
I will say
personally,
I think
I thought I defended it pretty well, but that's fine.
I think.
Can I also say to the people who have played lots of seasons, the faster we find a traitor, the less we'll start looking at 3 of us. So hopefully it is Ari.
Right.
All right. That sound means we've made it to Jurassic Park.
I don't think it's
and
her.
it is time to vote. This is roundtable number 3. Oh, also, I should ask. Does today's protection holder want to protect themselves from banishment? I'll give it a 5 count. Okay.
Roundtable 3, yeah.
Yep.
Just out of curiosity, and feel free to not answer, Matthew, was the protection holder supposed to say it or type it to you? Or either?
Say it.
Okay. Is that part of the rules of having the protection?
Yes.
Okay. Is that only good for 1 round?
Good question.
Yeah.
My hands are so sweaty, they're covered in cat hair.
Okay. I think I'm waiting on 3 people, unless my form is jacked.
This is 3, correct? Round 3.
Yeah.
Round 3, 4 hours in.
All right. Ariel, who'd you vote for? And let's make this kind of quick.
I voted for Jeremy for the reasons I said.
Okay. Patricia.
I also voted for Jeremy based on what Drew said.
Okay. Bobby.
Ari, I don't think it's you, but I voted for you because I just felt that that's where the majority was going. But I don't think you're a traitor.
Charlotte.
I voted for Ari.
Chris.
I voted for Ari.
Jeremy.
I voted for Ari.
Joe.
Ari. Sorry, I don't think it's you.
John.
Me neither.
Voted Ari.
Maris.
Also, Ari, to put this to rest.
Rob.
Yep, Ari as well.
And Sam.
Ariel.
Yeah, we made a mistake.
9 votes for Ariel. That is enough. Ariel, you have been banished. Why don't you tell us anything you want to plug, as well as if you're a faithful or a traitor?
Find me October 11th, Dylan and Matthew's wedding. I'm faithful, y'all.
Yeah.
Well,
I knew it.
Thank you, Ari.
I got a really cute outfit for later, so whatever.
We'll see you at the
Joe,
reunion, hopefully.
Joe,
in that
let's
outfit.
chat.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good Good night, everybody. There's 10 of you. There's about to be 9.
That's not good.
Jeremy and Joe, let's chat after the night. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Another great round for the Traitors.
Here we are.
Yo, this game is exhausting. Oh my
In the turret, I'm so tired.
Yeah, it's hard.
Get a snack. Go hydrate.
It is also so hard to parent at the same time, by the way.
That's why I
That's
got a
harder than what I'm
babysitter
doing.
when I thought it was yesterday because my wife was out of town, but it ended up being today, and my
You
wife's
guys
home.
both have kids. That's way harder than me not having kids and doing this.
And no partner. Oh my God.
Patricia, when
we
I
got
saw
that
you
over.
post that the other day,
You guys are heroes.
I was in single dad
Seriously.
mode. My wife was away across the country, and I was like, not all heroes wear capes because this is the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life. So, okay, we got 3 minutes.
Yeah, what are you guys hearing?
Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, same old Jeremy and Maurice. I think we have to keep the people who have played longer than 3 seasons. I think it might be time to let go of Charlotte, but I don't know if that's smart because I don't think she's a threat.
Who does the shield? Who's got a shield?
I don't know.
What's the freaking game?
I think Joe has the shield, but that's a guess.
That's a pretty good guess.
I
Because
think
it was
so
the superlatives game.
because I was watching everybody when Matthew was giving the message and his screen shifted like on his face.
It makes
the
a lot
light.
of sense that he said he
I
voted
think
for
it's
himself
Joe.
and was correct about a category.
So
So
let's stay
I had a
away from
lot.
him.
So he
I
did really well.
think Joe and Sam have protection tonight, so I think that they
I
shouldn't
think, but
be an option.
Sam has
A protection from banishment, I think.
Banishment. I actually think Sam is someone to look at. I think
Yeah.
she's.
Okay.
I mean, of people that can sniff things, she can sniff. She's been good, like a very good person.
She is. I would.
I'll support your decision if that's where you want to go. I don't have
That time. So, what do you go? What are you feeling? I'm not sold on that.
Who's doing the most digging?
Rob, obviously.
Rob is definitely, because I think people are kind of just being sold on like Rob is playing a straight up game and trying to figure it out.
Everyone's following your lead right now, John. You are not like
I
suspicious.
know it's stressful, but obviously it's a good place to be. But I feel
Yeah,
like
it's a really good. You're in a really good
that's
spot.
that's kind of why I want to do what you want to do because I think it's the best move for all 3 of us at this point.
Rob?
No, whatever.
Rob or Sam. I think Sam is like the sneaky, strategic.
She won like faithful, right? Like,
And she just asked to speak to Joe and Jeremy.
So let's.
And I don't really want her in their ears, to be honest. I prefer to be in their ears than.
Do you think that she might have a shield or no? I don't. I think maybe not. Let's do Sam.
No, I think she only has protection, so I think she's safe to go after. I think it's a little bit risky. I think Rob is like the safer, like that makes sense. People seem to like trust him. Sam's a little bit riskier, but like if we go big, you go home. What between those two?
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Are we okay? Never mind.
Got 20 seconds.
I'm gonna ask Matthew, but
I mean,
okay, I'm leaning towards Sam if you're sure she doesn't have a shield.
Well, we got to take a shot anyways. Eventually, a shield's gonna get us. Might as well. If it gets us, it gets us, right? Like we can't live in fear, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Sam.
Sam, I think that's where our heart's leading us.
Okay.
Let's do Sam.
Copy that.
Sam.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job, team.
Oopsie. I think this is a good kill. Sam. I will say while we wait for Sam, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys like what you're seeing. Also, applications are open for Zoom Traitors Season 9 for the next day. So get them in if you want to come in here and play. I will say we have a lot of applications. I'm kind of blown away with how many folks. I think we have like over 50 people who applied. Yeah, more on that this week. But go to zoomtraitors.com/casting to get your name in the hat. We'd love to have you. We also are going to start doing about weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams. So if you're into Clock Tower, yeah, come play with us. Hey, there she is. Sam.
Oh, were you plugging?
Yeah, I was plugging.
Damn, they killed me?
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah, I think it's a good kill.
I would agree.
Real quick, any guesses?
Patricia and Morris.
It is Patricia, but it's not Maris.
I need to work on that Jersey accent. I get that long R's.
Yeah. It's Patricia.
Sorry, Mayor.
Patricia, John, and Bobby.
John, Bobby. Huh.
Yeah. All right, Sam. Anything you want to plug before you head out?
No, I'm pretty boring. Pretty much off the internet. So
amazing.
Yeah, but thanks. This was a fun All Stars. I think it was a really good season.
It was good.
Even though they killed me prematurely, but
all right. Well, it was great having you back. We'd love to see you in the YouTube chat.
Thanks.
Thanks, Sam. See ya.
Bye.
Okay. Let's go to Brecky. I gotta start speeding these friggin' rounds up. This is a long game. Who knew? Who made this? Who made this freaking game? Okay.
First. Hey, Charlotte.
Hi, Joe.
How you doing?
Yo.
Hey,
Early
John.
birds. Early birds get the worm. How you doing?
Doing good. Starving, actually.
Need some brekkie.
Well past lunchtime.
Yeah, I have been playing from my apartment, and I went to like my little music space, and I'm like, I have no food here. I would love a snack right now, and this is like a long ass game.
John, by the way, I clocked earlier. I really like your shirt.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
That's my
Hold
fucking eye.
Hold it out. It actually wasn't even fucking close. Kick
Good
that. So
morning.
on to November. Yeah, I
Are
was able
you-
to volunteer a little bit. What's up?
Do you live in New York?
I don't. I live outside in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Oh,
But,
cool. I grew up in Chelsea and Manhattan.
nice. Very cool. That's awesome.
Where do you live, Joe?
Live in Sacramento.
Yes, the best city in the world.
Jeremy,
That's right.
Sacramento.
If you know, you know.
where we're at? We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4.
8. Wow.
I wish I
Thank you for
had
the
a
tip,
better
Nina.
sense of
Much appreciated.
Who's in the
my
game?
big
and
board.
who's
I'm
not?
trying to get better at taking notes.
Patricia.
My big board doesn't keep track of people very well.
I
Well,
thought I
Patricia is still
Patricia.
not
Patricia.
here.
Sam?
yeah.
Patricia.
Sam.
Patricia and Sam.
Those two.
Here's Patricia.
There's Patricia.
But did Sam have her protection thing?
Hmm.
Or was that only for banishment?
She had a shield.
Sorry.
He didn't
Good
say,
shield.
but he did ask during the banishment if anyone wanted to use it, so I'm assuming it's
And
saved from the
Sam
round.
asked.
Oh.
Oh God, Jim. Ugh.
Sam's gone.
Welcome to PE class. We killed Sam.
Hey,
The
don't say
exercises
we.
were too hard.
General rule of thumb: Sam's always good. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
It's facts.
All right, everybody. Welcome. You've made it to day. I don't know. What day is this? We're on day 5. Can you believe it? Okay. We got a challenge for today. So here's how it's going to go. This is one we have played before. I will read a 5-syllable word, 1 syllable at a time. When you think you know what the word is, I need you to click the raise hand button in Zoom and guess the word. If you guess correctly after 1 syllable, you get 5 points. After 2 syllables, you get 4 points. 3 syllables, 3 points. After 4 syllables, 2 points. If you guess incorrectly, you lose all of your points.
Where's the raise hand button?
Yeah.
Should be at the bottom of the
React.
Zoom. Is it under React?
You go to React, yeah.
React. Okay.
This is gonna be great for someone who barely speaks English. Fantastic.
React.
Okay.
Okay.
Is everybody clear on the
So you were
rules?
gonna say amount of syllables and then start to say them? Is that correct?
Yeah, I will say 1 syllable at a time.
And what happens if we're wrong? That's the part.
You lose all of your points.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What's up for grabs? Sorry.
Up for grabs is a shield for tonight. Protection against murder. After I read through 10 words. Okay?
Sounds good.
Okie dokie. All right, let's get started. Here we go. And prize pot. If you guys get, let's say for every 5 points you guys have collectively at the end of the game, you get $5 added to the prize pot. But with a maximum of 30. All right? Okie dokie. Our first word. Counter. Chris?
Counterproductive.
That's correct.
Good job.
Ow.
I don't know.
Second word. Chris?
Unbelievable.
Incorrect. You lose all your points. Jeremy?
Unbecoming.
That is 4 syllables. Incorrect.
Well, how many syllables could it be?
Yeah.
It's 5 syllable
5.
words.
Always
These are all
5.
5 syllable words. 4. Rob?
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think that's my hand.
Oh, that's
I
Maris's hand.
raised.
Apologies. Maris.
Unforgettable.
Unforgettable is correct.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, great job.
Impressive.
Adge. John's hand is first.
Imagination.
Incorrect. Next up was Rob.
Imaginable.
Incorrect. Joe.
Those are my two.
Moving on.
Jury thing.
Charlotte.
Inadjustable?
Incorrect. Maris.
Imaginary.
Correct.
Oh,
Was that after? That was 2 syllables, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next word. John.
Interceptible.
Incorrect. Chris.
Intergalactic.
Incorrect. Jeremy.
Interdependent.
Incorrect. Bobby.
Interchangeable?
Incorrect. Joe.
Interrogation.
Incorrect. Charlotte.
Interdependence.
Incorrect. Okay. Should I read the second syllable? You fucking
Wait,
psychos.
so also once we go, I'm assuming we're done for the round, right? Or how does that work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't guess twice.
Wait, so this is the new word now, or
No, this is the same word. Who hasn't guessed?
Maris.
Maris and Patricia. Okay.
And Rob, I think.
And Rob. Per.
Oh.
Rob.
interpolation?
Incorrect.
Oh, I don't know how to do raise my hand.
Oh my god.
Patricia. Did you want to guess?
And no, never mind.
Okay. I think the floor is at Maris. Sun.
Oh.
Going once, going twice. Nobody got it. Interpersonal.
Oh, I missed the purr.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Also, thank you for the tip, Drew. Very, very kind of you. From Beyond the Grave, still with money. Next word. G. O. Rob.
Geological.
Incorrect. Chris.
Geographical.
Incorrect. Paul. Maris.
Geopolitical?
Incorrect. Maris loses all her points.
Six.
Boo.
That's six syllables.
Well, I can't count.
I can't even
John.
get one. Don't worry.
Geopolitics.
Geopolitics is correct.
Boo.
Okay. Next word. We are halfway through.
It's so hard.
Fa. Sill. Chris.
Facilitation.
Correct. Okay, next word. Man. I. Chris.
Managerial.
Incorrect. Chris loses all his points. Jeremy.
Manipulation.
Incorrect. Joe. Oh, sorry. Patricia.
That was my word.
Okay. Joe.
Manipulating.
Incorrect. Did you want to guess, Patricia?
It's hard. Manipulative?
Incorrect.
Manipulative. Oh.
Bobby.
Managerial?
Incorrect. Fuck. Maybe if you guys would let me say the third syllable. Did everybody guess?
Well, we're trying to get the most
Okay.
points, Matthew.
I haven't guessed.
I haven't guessed
I
either.
haven't guessed.
Fess.
Oh, raise hand.
You already guessed.
Wait, what?
Oh,
John.
shit.
Manifestation?
Correct.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Next word. App. Pre. Rob.
Apprehensible.
Incorrect. Maris.
Appreciation?
Correct. Awe. Then. Joe.
Authentication.
Correct. Our last word is dis. Jeremy. I can't hear you.
Disproportionate.
There you go.
I have no idea.
No.
I had to take a guess.
Incorrect. Chris.
Disillusionment.
Incorrect. In. Ter. Joe.
Disinterested.
That is correct. Okay, I'm going to tally the scores. I will also tell you that combined, you guys got 17 points. And what did we say? $5 for every 5 points?
You're the host.
Sure, that works. Meaning, $15 gets added to the prize pot, which brings your total to $197.
Good job, guys. I was useless in that one.
Right
Oh my
before
God, that was so hard.
The
Yeah,
chat
right before this started, I was
is-
gonna say like
The chat is loving you, Patricia.
I hope so.
Okay, so we have another clue to give out. All right. How many total seasons? And here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to give you the answer to this because I need this game to move along a little bit, but to move it along, I need you to just chat to everybody because I don't want to sift through everybody's answers, okay? How many total seasons have our starting traitors played in? Closest without going over gets a clue.
Starting traitors, you mean traitors at the start of the game?
Yes.
How many seasons? Say that again. Sorry.
How many total seasons
Chris, stop giving me your answers.
have our starting traitors played in? No, we said we'll do it publicly.
Oh, yeah.
Closest without going over
gets
a clue.
Chris
I
set
feel,
the
I
trend.
feel like we can't be looking at like it's.
Yeah.
This is so hard. Like you look at the chats.
That's
So
okay.
hard.
You can see them.
All right. It's advantage to waiting.
Sure.
I already won, John. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go over.
Yeah.
Okay. The clue has been given. All right. Time to break out. Time to discuss. You know how it goes.
John, come in the study with me.
Okay.
Don't do it.
How's it going?
Hey, so you both are in danger because they're going to start coming after people who have the 3+ seasons.
Yeah.
You got to figure something out. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but there's a reason why I came to you first before I came to Patricia with this information.
I understand. I understand.
And
Yeah.
it just can't come from me because everyone's going to think, oh, he has a vendetta against her. But I'm just letting you know. I just want to warn you before it happens.
I appreciate that. Okay. Cool. Maybe should we just that's helpful.
Just, I mean, take the information for what it is. Like, you know,
Yeah.
we can play everything by ear, but I just want to let you know, like, they're going to come, they're going to start coming for the people who have 3+ seasons.
Yeah. Heard you. All right. Good luck. See
And
you.
that puts a target on my back too, right? When one of you guys go out. So like I have really no
doesn't.
gain of giving you that.
100%. No, we're on the same page. Cool. We'll talk later.
Okay, bye.
Name too. Everyone keeps saying my name as they keep going out. It's really annoying.
No, I know. That's
Also,
I mean, that's what I'm going
Thank you
off
to the
of because
Paramours.
they're the
My bad.
people,
The,
right?
the notification
I
said
thought
from
about
Andrew
too.
Paramore. Don't come after me.
I don't have an answer for you besides that I am not a traitor. If that's the best thing you have, then yeah, I guess that's a reason to vote me out, which is basically brought the argument that like Drew said my name as he left, but Drew also, how would Drew know? Because Drew was also a faithful.
Right. Yeah, you can't throw you under the bus.
Let's see what Chris is up to.
Like again, the binary between those two, I just felt like better about that one. It's not like I feel those things are still real. They were just really soft.
Yeah.
And I did talk to him and I felt better, but I think I don't feel as good about it. It's so easy to feel better talking to someone. But that is why. Because I just felt like there was more information out there from the meeting than what my thing was. I'm not over it. I mean, at this point, it's starting to look like other games I had where I'm starting to look into places like that I was overlooking. You know what I mean? Where it's like where the noise is happening, it keeps missing, which makes me feel like the Rob thing. Like I feel like being good about him, potentially because like he has been trying to get the clue, but that's where fire was. So I'm starting to look at maybe the quieter people. Which I do know that if you think about superlatives, people said you were playing a quiet game, but I did not put you for that because I don't have that for you. I've been talking to you. I feel like we've actually.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being like pretty open, and I also
Yeah.
am trying to be more open now, and I do feel I mean, I guess I can just like shoot my shot if that's helpful, but like for me, Jeremy's been on my list for a while, and I will also just be honest that I'm looking at Joe. And that's just like a truth that I feel. But I also, it's like I'm not gonna like call out someone if I don't actually think that they're bad. It's a lot easier for me to say people that I trust than people that I don't trust. And I obviously feel like I've been very vocal that I do trust both of you. John, I feel like I've been very vocal with you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the way you're playing feels in line with ways that you've played in the past. And Rob and I
Funny he just comes in.
Totally.
I was just saying how there. Sorry to interrupt you. I
go,
was
go.
just saying how like there was fire around you, Rob, like in that meeting, and I'm starting to be like, this is feeling like those games where like where the fire is exactly not where to look. Like the fire's being pushed in a place where traders want us to look. So I'm feeling strong about you, Rob. And I'm starting to think about like quieter players that have been overlooked and
think
not
John
where the
needs to
fire's
turn
been
on both
recently.
traders.
Like that's what happened in the last season I had.
So is
Yeah.
that like Patricia in your mind? Like, is that?
She hasn't
Boom.
been
Let's go.
necessarily as vocal in
And I
strategic
want it
work.
clear that that is not me calling out a name.
No, we have
I
to
just
have,
said a name.
we have to
Okay.
have places
But
where
I'm
we
just
can
saying
float
you're
names and
staying
trust it.
quiet, so I'm
Wait,
then
if
asking.
we want a name though, I have a solid name that I would like to throw out.
I wonder if my match is
Do it.
mine.
My solid for me is Bobby, and for two reasons. One is at the very first day, Dylan and Bobby were in a room together alone for quite a while, and then Phil joined towards the end, and then Phil ended up getting murdered. And the second reason is before that even happened, we were in a room with Dylan, and we were just like, we should just come up with a name. Bobby's name was floated, and Dylan kind of put it down and rejected it, saying Bobby's a safe choice to bring to the end because no one's going to want to finish the game with him. So people are going to vote him out eventually anyway. So it doesn't make sense to throw him out at the beginning.
Let's fucking go.
And so to me, with Dylan,
John
a
is in
confirmed
such a good spot
traitor,
here.
Bobby is like my number one. I really, really thought Ari was it with the clue that I got about the terrible Taylor Swift comment. And that she admitted it.
Wait until they
I
find
think it
out
is
that was
weird that she
Bobby.
admitted it, and then she came out with Faithful. Actually shocked me. I really didn't think that. I thought we got a traitor for sure.
Same.
But
Can I say something?
So funny.
I'm only saying it because I know that the other room was. I know that my name has been brought up, and if people vote for me, they vote for me. But it's not me. But the one thing that I was just talking about with Bobby, who, by the way, I also have some stuff on, but not enough to go anywhere. Is why did Patricia and Dylan not vote the first round?
Great question.
I'm convinced it was like an advantage.
Justice
thing
for
that somebody
Phil.
got.
Justice for
somebody
Phil.
said, pick two players.
What was it?
What? Sorry.
What was it?
No, I don't know if it was. I'm just saying, like, that's my guess is that
So Bobby
somebody
had
got an advantage for winning the thing.
Bobby had a theory last round that because he was told that one person was he was told that it was an odd number, right? Like he was told there was an odd number. He brought out last time in a private room. His theory is that Dylan was the only traitor, and then recruited right after he got that clue. So he got one and then recruited other people.
I want to throw a couple Bobby things out real quick. One, we're limited information, so comparing his games is tricky, but he's definitely acted differently to me. And the only thing I'll say is, I don't know if people caught it, but he said, "Can I talk to you real quick?" And it was a weird quick talk it felt like he was trying to like I need to be safe, and I don't know if it hasn't happened to anyone else, it might have just been a genuine like I want to take tabs because that happens. But if he starts bouncing, I would get more worried.
Traitor on traitor crime is the best.
I don't know, Chris, if you felt like that.
Fucking best. Oh.
You're asking me?
Yeah, like if you felt like it was like a bounce, like trying to solidify something.
The only thing I can think of, like I don't know. I think to me, I believe Bobby. I believe Bobby is bad, and so when you're asking me what I think of that, I'm like, yeah, that's just another reason to not like. And whether he's making the rounds or not, like he probably is. He's probably trying to like figure out where he can fit an alliance. I'm not really too sure. I fucking hate it because if I'm wrong, I'm gonna like be blown up.
Let's check in real quick on the other two traders and see what's going on.
Rid of her.
Why not?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's taking her in the end.
Why?
I think the second it's down to final 5 and it's obvious that she might be a traitor, they're gonna suss that out.
But you think Chris would sneak by again?
I think Chris would sneak by because the past has said that it has happened. I can only go by the proof of the past. But again, I don't have any tangible evidence.
Can only go by the proof of the
I
past.
just wanted. We haven't heard a name.
No,
Right?
yeah, no one's saying any names.
No
Were there
one's-
any names over there, Charlotte?
No, do you guys have a name?
Not.
I think that's about time to do the round table. When no one has any names. Oh, we love to see it. Okay. Let's get double me out of here. And let's bring everybody back. Everybody back. Everybody back. This is exciting.
How is it possible that I want this game to be shorter and yet I need more time?
That's beautifully put.
The Zoom Traitors paradox.
For real.
Yeah.
I'm so tired, but damn, I want to get to the end without Dylan fucking stabbing me in the back.
Well, you don't have to worry about that this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But oh my God.
Chris played the most game nights. Like he's the
He's the Amanda Kimmel.
He's the Amanda Kimmel who's never won, but he's played so many nights.
I love it. Okay. Go ahead, y'all. Talk it out. What do you got? You gotta figure something out by now, right?
Before we get into like names and things, check hidden things in every link that you get, because some people found some bits that redirect them to other pages. So let's try and get that clue down.
Really?
Sorry, Karen. I don't want to take up too much time. Just check links, even Google Forms. Just check the links in them.
Okay.
Go. Names. Go.
Damn, it's freaking escape rooms.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll go. I mean, I know Chris is throwing out my name, and I get it. It's a game. I just want to say that I think it's really interesting that the person who threw out my name is the person that no one is talking about. The person who has rode before and didn't talk to anyone. Chris hasn't even talked to me via the game at all. So I think it's interesting that, he's throwing my name out there. So like I know he's throwing my name out there, but I just think you need to take it for what it's worth. We've let him slide by in the past.
Yeah, but
Is
every
there
time I
anything
slide
directly
by,
linked in
I
him?
lose. Like I never won this game, so like whether I slide or not, like I'm not gonna win. That's just my track history. But Bobby, the reason I haven't really talked to you and throwing your name out there is because from basically day one, when Dylan was confirmed as a traitor, I'm pretty sure that you were the other traitor. And there's two reasons. I don't know if you've been told about what my reasonings are or not. If you'd like me to go into them, I can.
Go ahead.
So the first one is that we were in our first breakout room. We were just in a small group trying to figure out, let's just throw a name out there so we have a name to vote for. And Bobby, your name was thrown out, not by me, but your name was brought up as a potential just first banishment. And Dylan was really quick to say, no, I think it's worth keeping Bobby around because no one will finish the game with him. They'll always want to vote him out and they don't trust him. So I don't think he's a good choice now. And then the second reason is once that breakout room dissolved, we all kind of were in one big giant breakout room, which I think is bad, but there were two people that weren't, and it was you and Dylan in a different breakout room.
And that was because we thought being in a breakout room with 17 people was bad. You just
No, fair. But then Phil joined a little bit later, and then Phil ended up dying. I don't know. It could be nothing, but this whole game is making assumptions off of nothing.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Joe, do we want to do the thing?
What?
We got 2 minutes. Just have people answer.
Yeah. Those two questions on the preseason forums about Taylor Swift and me being an overrated player. Just go around the table. Say if you did it. I'll start. I didn't say anything about Taylor Swift, and I said I was an overrated player. Chris, go ahead.
I didn't say anything about Taylor Swift, and I didn't say anything about Joe being an overrated player.
Yeah, I also didn't say anything about Taylor Swift or about Joe. I hadn't seen any of those seasons.
I generally cannot remember what I answered to those questions. I think I put a very chickeny answer about the hot take or like argument one because I didn't want to put anything that would get posted that might be political or religious. So I just stayed out of it because I wasn't thinking anything else.
Yeah, I also didn't say anything about Taylor Swift or an overrated player.
Jeremy? Sorry.
Jeremy, yeah.
I did not say about anything about Taylor Swift. I specifically, that fight question was about Zionism and the person I'm going to say I wanted to kill because they're not playing, so I might as well be messy. Hopefully they're watching. I said that guy Ryan, who I've never met before, and I just watched his season. I was like, I could beat him. So if we play again in the future, Ryan, coming for you.
Yeah, let's go fast.
My answer for the overrated thing, or not the overrated thing, the other one is posted on my thing, and it is based on a real life situation. So,
John?
So I voted for, or I picked Bobby for my overrated player because I had said that earlier that I thought his like snipe was like kind of lucky, which he admitted. And then for the spicy thing, I definitely didn't say Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift. I'm a musician. I don't talk like bad about people like that. And I think my spicy thing was on my thing where it's like people should get naked or whatever.
We got 30 seconds, Patricia.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about Taylor Swift, and I said Bobby was the overrated player. Sorry, Bobby.
So somebody's lying because nobody said Taylor Swift in the room, and we didn't get one. So, all right.
Do we have any other names?
Any names?
Yeah.
None. It looks like it's a Bobby Chris.
Face off
out there, but yeah. Anything?
I mean,
Not time to accuse and defend, is
5
there?
seconds, yeah.
Best of luck, everyone.
Yeah, best of luck.
You're on
mute.
Thank you. Welcome back to my camera. It is round table number 4.
When do we get the link?
It's the same link, but do you need me to paste it again?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, just so it's easy to.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
which round table is this? Sorry.
This is round table number 4. Okay. The votes are in. Maris, who did you vote for?
Yeah, this one was tough for me. I tried to hear out both sides and I just haven't had much opportunity to talk with Chris, so I voted Chris this round.
Okay. John.
I voted Bobby because it does feel like it's between Chris and Bobby, and the world I've built with the alliance, I've kind of felt out. I trust Chris, and Bobby, it seems like he's playing a little bit of a different game, even though it's like he has like a smaller sample size, but than I'm used to, less boisterous, less out there. So between the two, I went Bobby.
Bobby.
Chris.
Okay. Charlotte.
I have two people's names that I kind of have suspect on that maybe at the next breakout rooms I can be more open about. It's not any of the people up, but the people that I do trust don't trust Bobby, so that means I don't trust Bobby.
Okay. 2 votes Chris, 2 votes Bobby. Joe.
I voted Chris because somebody lied about those 2 questions, and the only one I could even think, it's going to be between Bobby and Chris. Only thing I could think was somebody lied about me not being a good player, and maybe that would be Chris because he was mad at backstabbing.
Okay. Jeremy.
I voted for Bobby, even though I tried Bobby. I was trying, but I went with the numbers right now.
Okay, that's 3 votes Bobby, 3 votes Chris. Chris.
I voted for Bobby.
Okay. Patricia.
I went for Bobby.
That will be enough. Rob.
I also voted for Bobby as well.
Okay, Bobby, by a count of 6-3, you have been banished. Why don't you tell us, first of all, anything outside the game you got going on that you want to plug?
No, nothing going on. I want to plug. Well, I mean, I was just nominated for an acting award out here in San Diego. For the show I was in.
Congrats, that's awesome.
Best lead actor in a drama.
Hell yeah.
And my wife is pregnant. That is
Mazel tov.
all that's going on. Yeah, so my bags are packed, my torch is out, my breakfast privileges have been revoked. It's been a journey full of, trust, deception, suspicious glances, Before I go, I do just want to take a minute to say a couple of things. Patricia, I really was trying to play nice with you, and I really did mean that. You were not my target at all, but by Gropthar's hammer, by the sons of Warven, I shall be avenged, and I got avenged. On Edward, he can make all the jokes he wants about me having no hair on my head, but at least I'm not clinging to a 15-year-old fashion style. He came in dressed like a thrift store mannequin and still got outplayed by the bald guy he was trying to clown. Style fades, but strategy doesn't. I'm a traitor. I'm out of here, guys.
Bobby, thank you. That was incredible. We appreciate it. Great game. We'll see you in the YouTube. Hopefully you can talk your shit over there too. Thanks, Bobby.
I'll wait to see what the chat said about us later.
Oh my god. He's definitely gonna murder me in my sleep now.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. Holy shit.
Wow.
Well, you guys got a traitor. You got a traitor out.
Yeah, we did.
Let's go.
Look at that. Second one of the day. Well done. Well done. All right. Well, I can tell you that the traitors will strike back. Okay. There are 8 of you left.
Matt, I'm still here. I hope you know that.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just leave the Zoom.
By the way, I do hate Taylor Swift. She sucks at life. It was me.
Wait, did you say I'm overrated?
I was hoping we'd save that for the reunion. We'll get to that. Thanks, Bobby. All right. So now that we've cleared that up, there are 8 of you left, and you're going to go to bed, and someone else is going to be murdered. So hopefully you survive to the next breakfast. That's the name of the game. Good luck, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
I'm never gonna recover from that.
He knows how to drag someone, that's for sure.
Wow. Okay.
Can you not do this right now, Timbit? Jesus Christ.
That went well.
Oh my god, I did not fucking see that coming.
That went real well.
Oh my god, so good. Good job.
I was so like, Matt saved your vote. Matthew saved your vote, and I was like, please just vote Bobby. Just vote Bobby. Make it easier.
I know. I can't believe I did it.
That was not an easy vote to take. It wasn't an easy vote for me either, but I was like, I have to trust my read and like the relationships I've built, and like it's Bobby, and it'll look weird if I don't go Bobby.
Yeah. We're really we're doing good. You're like leading the faithfuls, man. Yeah.
I think you're in a good spot. I think you're in a good spot as well. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I do think. Oh my God, we have time, right? Where's the timer, Matthew? I'm trying to think like where I've built the trust and where I can ride the trust, and I do want to keep I want you to be in this. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, I think if Chris isn't suspicious of me and Charlotte, I would build an alliance with either of them.
Chris and Charlotte are like the two that are like feeling really good about.
Yeah, me too.
Now I don't want to but use trust equity and burn it. But I still feel like there could be an opening because there's so many other names floated. So it's not like, oh, everyone we're not sure. If you try to bring someone in, then it's gonna look weird. It's like, no, they're floating a bunch of names. Like Charlotte's names, I don't think was yours. I can't remember everything it said, but I don't believe I've heard your name. So I think you're good to kind of keep playing your game, and it'll try to get you in on an alliance with like Chris and Charlotte. If you think.
Okay, I'm down. So I think that we should perhaps go for
shield. Joe. I believe Joe has the shield.
I think so too. Yeah. On my calculations, I think he does. So we can't vote Joe. Chris and Maris also might have it, but I'm not counting on
But
putting him out.
they tanked out. Do you have a name?
Rob's really smart.
I think it's pretty clearly a Rob
I
play
think it's
because
Rob.
everybody else is running around.
Yeah. I think it's a Rob. I think it's Rob.
I can't see anyone else that makes sense. Joe, but not really. And he's safe. Yeah, I think we almost have a really decision. I think I'm gonna be a pain and like keep using our time since we have it a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to think ahead here. There's gonna be gonna be a face off of like Joe, me, and Jeremy. Like this thing is gonna happen.
Joe and Jeremy always go for each other.
It's gonna be probably like rough seas. So I guess I don't know, all to say is like brace ourselves for that and like try to make sure like we stay out of it as much as we can in the sense that we can like keep them. I think they might start to go after each other maybe. So that's all.
Okay. Yeah, no one's going for Rob. I think it's a Rob. I think it's Rob, yeah. Okay. Well, good luck. You're doing great.
Good luck.
job.
You too. You too. We're in a really good spot. So we'll just keep forging ahead. It's exhausting. It really is. Games
I'm so tired.
kill all my body.
You guys are crushing it. Okay, so Rob it is.
Rob.
Okay.
Sorry, Rob. We love you.
All right.
Good game, Rob. Really good game.
Good luck. Yeah, it's a good kill. Although, I don't know. Maybe take Jeremy off the board here just to throw confusion in. Hard to say. I think John and Patricia might not be able to make it to the game or to the end together because the 3-season thing, that's tough. It's tough. Okay. Rob.
I knew it's going to happen eventually.
You've been murdered.
Yeah.
It was a good game.
Damn.
Any
so
suspicions? What are your final guesses here?
I don't know. Honestly, I've just been spending the entire game trying to crack the URL stuff.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
I can tell you more about that at the reunion. Okay.
Will I be awake by then?
Yeah, that's true.
So I think maybe Joe or Jeremy are one of them.
Joe or Jeremy. Neither one is correct.
Fair enough.
It's John.
I've not got Bobby's in.
It's John and Patricia.
Okay. It should have been a clue when John said, "I trust you. No, we should keep you close," and then he goes and murders me straight away.
Yep.
Yeah. Because normally he always wants me out straight away.
Well played, man. All right. Hopefully
well.
we'll see you in the YouTube chat. Thanks for playing, Rob. It was great to have you. See you, man.
Thanks.
All right. Brecky.
Hi, guys.
Morning.
Morning. Who do we think had the shield last night? I think that game was confusing me. Was it depend on how many rounds you got, like what round you got it in?
No, I think it was like how many total points at the end.
And the points was like dependent on which round you got it in?
I think points you just like got a certain number of
Getting it
points for
right?
getting it right, but yeah, you lose all your points when you get it wrong.
Right, I got that part. Something with scoring I didn't get because I just thought that I might have gotten it, but I didn't.
Wait, there was a shield and a clue? I only knew about the clue.
I think there was both, right? Unless I'm. Hey.
Hi.
Let's go. Let's go.
How to do
morning.
bedtime?
Final 8, right?
Yeah. Sounds
Oh
right.
my God,
Whoa.
wait.
This is like
Patricia
where the
actually saying something really important.
What's up?
Patricia's actually saying something crucial right now.
What?
Oh, nothing. I don't know how to do
And how to do
bedtime.
is not
I don't know.
do
I don't know how to do bedtime with the girls while I'm
Yeah.
playing this game.
Oh, that's
What
tough.
time is it supposed to be?
It's 7, and this is their bedtime, and they have camp tomorrow, but we'll see.
Maybe we all read the bedtime
Go.
story.
Yeah. Maybe I
Move
just
in.
get
God.
We'll talk. We gotta
murdered,
talk.
banished,
Yeah.
murdered tonight, and then I'll be all clear. Oh, so
Keith
cute.
left.
Good morning,
Wow.
everybody.
Oh shit. What's up?
Rob?
Rob.
Is Rob gone?
Rob?
Yeah.
I like the yoo-hoo, Jeremy. Way to improve the migraine. You can't see my whole shirt, but I'm a tourist studying abroad.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
I love
Yes.
that.
Jeremy, you've moved on to the Nesquik?
It's Yoo-hoo.
It's a yoo-hoo.
Oh,
Do we have
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo in Canada? I forget because I lived in Montreal.
No, we don't have that here.
Yeah, I lived in Montreal. I moved to Montreal when I was 9, so I like get confused what is American and what is Canadian.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Okay, y'all. So it's day 6. We are almost at the end of our game here. We're getting down to it. So this is our final shield challenge.
Okay.
And it's going to work a little bit differently. The winner of the shield challenge will be announced publicly this time. There's no hiding. There's no hiding the shield. Everybody will know who gets it, okay? This is your last chance to win a shield and be immune from the final murder of the game, which is tonight. We're almost there, okay?
Wait, Rob is dead, right?
Rob is dead. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. Rob is indeed dead. Okay. Get your chat up. And you can chat it publicly. The first person to type into the chat the names of the people who have left the game in the order they left the game gets a shield. Going to reward the folks who have been taking good notes. All right, it's over. Chris got it. Chris, you're a final
Good.
shield winner. Congrats. Well done. Well done, Chris. Excellent work. Okay. So, it's day 6 of the game. Go talk. I believe in you guys. You can figure this
Going to
out.
the bar. Going to the bar. Whatever.
Yeah.
John?
Charlotte, where are you headed?
Armory.
I would love to talk to you, honestly.
You want to go to
Armory?
the kitchen?
John? John, did you want to talk or not? Okay. And I'm not saying we should go to the end, but what if we just got out the two, Charlotte and Maris now?
I'm with you. Okay, here's my thought process. I had Dylan and Bob. I wasn't 100% sure, but I've been throwing them as the traitors from the beginning.
Yeah.
The only reason I voted Aerie was I was hard convinced that she said the fucking Taylor Swift thing.
Yeah.
And that was my clue. And I was like, it's easy. Like, I don't understand why other people aren't seeing it.
And then I wasn't sure until you read it, and I was like, but her whole story went away.
Right. Yeah. She was like, oh, I put it in the form, not the bio. And I was like, boom, I got you. Like I was like, so when she came out as Faithful, it actually rocked my fucking world. But then when we voted, I was like, okay, we didn't get Bobby yet. Let me get Bobby because I knew it was him. And when he came out as Traitor, I was like, okay, I kind of believe my notes now.
Right.
I've also been suspecting Maris for a long time because I think either her and Dylan's thing argument was like big brain, they're both traitors, and then when one comes out as a traitor, the other one's trusted. But if that's not the case, I also think she makes a great recruitment candidate.
That is definitely true.
So I would not end the game with Maris. So I don't know about Charlotte right now. I have no
personally, and you're not going to believe me, but the two people I would end the game with are you and Joe.
Okay.
Definitely Joe. I'm actually a little sus on you, to be honest.
Okay, fair. But I'll just say I've gotten 2 clues. I'll tell you the second clue that I got. I've only told
gotten
Charlotte
literally
so
nothing
far.
but
Can we talk about the fact that Chris
I've
is
only
going to make
told
it to the
Charlotte,
final
and
day
now that
again?
You're kind of sus of her. It makes me
Truly
regret telling her. But
Amanda Kimmel
this
energy.
was the second clue I got for winning the last game. In their preseason sign-up form, when asked what is one thing about their game they would change from the previous times they played, one of our traders responded, "I will be more comfortable in myself, maybe be more okay with being loud." And so that makes me think it's potentially a quiet person. And so part of me thinks Charlotte or Sam are being kind of.
Sam's out of the
I
game,
usually
Chris.
am quiet
Sam's
during
dead,
these games,
right?
but
Sam's
what's
dead.
that?
Sam's
That's
dead.
right. That's right. I forgot to take note, and so I had her still up. You're right. Sam's dead.
Yeah,
So
That
I'm
one's
definitely
Patricia.
loud. I was trying to be quieter. John and
John's always loud, so like I don't take that. You know
so
what I
and
mean?
Joe's chaotic too and aggressive. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
who do you want?
To me, I still think I would feel more comfortable just going Maris, just because I play.
Okay, let's check in on John and Joe.
I'm sorry, Joe. I thought you were like maybe full of shit, and like, but now I can tell you're a good player. I'm like, or a bad player. I'm like, I don't understand what all this energy is. And then like she hasn't wanted to work with me since, so it's like something about that just felt off.
Yeah.
And I think we got our 2. Wait, no, we got. Okay, so we know that there's 2 that played 3 or more games. So I was gonna say we got both of them, but we didn't because Bobby hasn't played 3 or more games.
Has Chris?
Chris has for sure.
Right. And
For sure.
and
Oh,
Jeremy,
God, John
right?
frames Chris.
This is
Jeremy
third
has.
season?
Yeah, I can tell you
Yeah.
which ones. It's me,
let me know.
Jeremy, Patricia, Chris, and you. And the only other 2 are Charlotte and Maris that are newbies.
Okay.
So it's one of us. But I'm also a little weird about Charlotte just because of that weird thing at the beginning.
Well,
So,
there
like,
could be, if there's 2, that could totally still work.
Yeah, I'm sus on Charlotte and Chris the most, I think. Patricia probably next.
Okay.
I'm not really super sus on Jeremy, but I maybe someone has a reason why.
I was saying,
you had his name. So like
I did it early on. I'm medium on him. This is what I was saying to the other people. This feels like my other season I played on, where like where there's fire, I personally am looking in the exact opposite places because it's like
they're putting fire.
Fires
Like,
felt
it is,
like
they're putting
yeah,
fire.
manipulated all this because it's just like it's so backwards.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Jeremy told me in the first breakout room or the second breakout room, they're putting your name out there. Like your name is out there, and I was like, oh. So who was putting my name out there? I guess is the more important thing because I know I'm fine.
Maybe, but I don't even know, man. I'm like so nervous about saying a name and then they end up being faithful and then I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I guess not to like, I just am so conscious of time. Do we want to like loosely say Jeremy and then if things change, try to communicate before the thing?
Totally. I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm only going to give them 1 more minute.
Yeah. I think we need some roundtable time. I'd be maybe go into the other room.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going, fam? Oh, whoa. Everyone's in here. Should I just pull them?
I feel like we actually have very little time at the round table.
All right, here. I'm just going to, if they want more time at the round table, I'm going to give it to them. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they want.
That's bad. Yeah, we needed like freaking
a little more.
Hey, Matt,
I
do
heard-
we have any more seconds?
I heard people wanted more time at the round table. That's what I heard in the, in the
who
breakout.
said that?
I did. That was me.
So here you go. You got it.
Thank you.
You have more time
We
now.
get extra time though?
Yeah.
Shall receive.
Okay.
All right, get talking. I'll put up a timer. Don't worry about the timer.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're here.
Okay, Joe, what do you want to know?
Chris, I mean, I just wanted to talk to you one-on-one because I haven't talked to you this whole time. And also maybe apologize because it sounds like you were right about Bobby. So
Yeah, can we recap the Bobby vote real quick?
yeah, I can tell you who voted. So
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah, I voted incorrectly
Maris
and I apologize
voted
for that.
Maris
Yeah.
voted for Chris. John voted for Bobby. Bobby voted for Chris. Charlotte voted for Bobby. I voted for Chris. Jeremy voted for Bobby. Chris voted for Bobby. Patricia, Bobby. Rob, Bobby.
Can I say, like, don't put too much stock in my vote? Like, I literally was just going with the crew. Like, I didn't have any strong feeling on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had just only heard from Bobby before that, so I thought that's where things were going.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I pretty hard believed that it was Dylan and Bobby from the beginning, so I never really talked with either of them.
What was it that
But I
drew
was
you to
right.
Bobby? I'm just curious. Yeah, you were right.
Yeah. So here's my world. The very first
Shout out
breakout
Clock
room
Tower.
on day one, we were just trying to like come up with a name. We were in a smaller group. We were like, let's just come up with a name so that we don't have a wash for banishment. And Bobby's name was floated first, and Dylan was really quick to turn him be like, no, Bobby, no one's ever gonna want to finish the game with Bobby. So he'll get out later, so we don't have to worry about getting him out now. Which to me felt like, yeah, two traitors that they want to collaborate and strategize more.
On that note, did either I'm blanking on the name. Dylan. Did either Dylan or Bobby stick up for anybody? Like, Bobby's been in the game longer, so did he ever try to sway the votes away from someone?
I heard Bobby brought up my name at some point.
Bobby did bring up Patricia's name, but said that we couldn't say that.
Sounds like Bobby.
That's right. You didn't say that. I can confirm that.
I also think he hated Edward for some reason.
So
new beef.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun on this, but I've been telling people this feels a lot like my other game where a lot of smoke and fire was happening, and it was leading me and others to keep okay, it must be here. And what was actually happening was the smoke and the fire was being made. So the more you looked in it, the worse. And when I was in that game, I kind of had to settle myself on the people that I
Thank
feel
you for the tip, Rob.
Really
big shout out.
Good about. And right now for me, those are Chris and Charlotte. So if you guys have any insights of what direction you think this is going or pings, I'm asking if you wouldn't mind sharing them. If not, totally fine.
I'll share. I got that another clue that I think I've only shared with Charlotte, and who else did I tell? Did I tell Jeremy? Yeah, I told Jeremy. This was the second clue I got. It's another sign-up form clue. In their preseason sign-up form, when asked what is one thing about their game they would change from the previous times they played, one of our traders responded, I will be more comfortable in myself, maybe be more okay with being loud.
Okay.
So not Bob, but that's not Bobby. That's not Dylan.
Yeah, not Bobby. That's not Jill.
That's neither of them. So it's one. Yeah. Okay. Who's quiet?
I also.
What do you mean? Who's quiet?
I'll just say this. For me, Maris is a good, easy choice here because she either was in on the plan with her and Dylan from the get-go of them fighting, and when Dylan got outed as a traitor, it kind of cleared her. And the other thing is it just makes her a good target for recruitment. So either way, I feel like it's a comfortable, easy vote to go for here.
I hear that, and I would love to push against it. But all I can say really is that that's all understandable to me, right? There's nothing I can say aside from that except for I'm not a traitor. I don't believe, based on the math we have, that I could have been a day one traitor. So I would like to get that off the table because it couldn't have been me, Dylan, and Bobby, with the clues being that at least two of our traitors have played 3 or more times before. So all you can take is my word that I haven't been recruited, but I wouldn't have done that whole thing with Dylan if we were both traitors.
The other name that I heard, just to be honest, since we're running out of time, is Jeremy. And I haven't said that, I haven't started that, but I do want to throw it out there and see where people land on that.
I'm still waiting for any actual evidence that I am a traitor besides that Ariel and Drew called me out as faithfuls. What do they know? They're out.
Jeremy also didn't vote for Dylan in the first round table.
I did not vote for Dylan, but I was very clear why I voted for you.
Sure.
But I also don't think it's you, Maris.
Fair enough.
So can I bring up something? Chris and I, before we kind of got timed out, we were trying to figure out the math of that, of the seasons
Mm-hmm.
So we think if it counts as this season counts, we think Dylan was in 5 seasons because she was not in 6 and 7. So she's been in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And wait, was she in 5?
I wrote down 5 for Dylan.
Was she in 5 or 6 though?
I
20
said
seconds.
she said 4 or
20
5, so I
seconds.
thought she'd be 5.
But then this one counts.
16 seconds.
So
Okay, so and then Bobby we know is 2.
John, are you voting for Maris?
I don't feel good about it, but that's the closest I can see with whether like
Do you
someone
see a world in which you vote for Jeremy or not?
I'm going to vote for Jeremy.
If I get convinced, we have another time. Do
Okay,
you want me to?
both times. Okay, that's
You want me
fine.
to? If you want me to. What do you
John,
want?
it's not me. I swear.
I mean,
All right.
yeah.
All right, gang.
I have no.
The form is in the chat.
What round is
Are
it?
we on 5?
This is round table number 5. I'm going to switch to my regular glasses before I get a headache.
This is 5.
Yeah. Need an answer.
Okay.
Okay. Votes are in. Let's start with Maris.
Yeah, I voted for Jeremy just to try to save myself.
Okay. Jeremy.
I voted for Maris to save myself.
Fair enough.
Charlotte.
I voted for Jeremy. I don't have a great reason.
Exactly.
Chris.
I voted for Maris.
2 votes Maris, 2 votes Jeremy. Patricia.
I also voted Jeremy because of the numbers game with the seasons.
3 votes Jeremy, 2 votes Maris, 2 votes left. John.
I voted Maris as I said I would. It feels really close to me, but I do think that the answer, like, I'm definitely like safe because the first round, when we knew that, because you put yourself in a binary, that doesn't tell us any new information. What would make the most sense is being recruited after everyone thinks you're safe. It's kind of actually a little bit concerning you're even like in the game in that sense, that like you're an obvious recruit. So that's what leads me. I went that way.
Okay. And finally, Joe to break the tie.
Why am I always the tiebreaker? So everyone can just hate me. Maris, I'm sorry. I voted for you. I agree with the logic, by the way. I think that there is a traitor. Well, I know there's a traitor that, has played 3 or more seasons. So one of us is still here. But, I thought the votes were going that way.
Okay. Maris, by a count of 4 to 3, you have been banished. Why don't you tell us if you've got anything going on outside the game you want to plug, as well as if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Yeah, if anyone is watching from like the Midwest, Chicago, Milwaukee area, especially Milwaukee, we host a lot of Survivor watch parties, so come to those. And I'm on production for Survivor Milwaukee, which is very fun if anyone's interested. This is a bummer. I think I actually lasted longer than I thought I would in this game, given my first round. So I'm very glad to have made it this far. I think the Traitors did keep me around because this looks suspicious, but I've been a faithful this whole time.
Okay. Maris, thank you. We appreciate it. We'll see you in the YouTube chat and hopefully for the reunion in a little while. Alrighty. Thanks for playing. You've been great. Okay. Guys,
Brutal. Brutal.
this was your second to last chance to catch a traitor. And you failed. So tonight, the Traitors will murder for one final time. The only thing that we know is that they cannot murder Chris, because Chris has a shield. All right? Sleep tight, and we'll see you in the morning for the final day of our game. Good night.
Hi, guys.
Yowza. I mean, why not vote Jeremy there, right? He satisfies the clue. That was a silly vote, I think. But what do I know?
Hello.
Hi there.
Okay. Name Joe.
It just has to be Joe.
It has to be Joe.
It just.
I have a pretty good alliance with Charlotte, I think.
Did you good?
Yeah, girl gang.
Good.
And I think you have a good alliance with Chris.
I think so. The thing is, Joe was like, bro, I completely trust you. I have Joe fucking right where I want him. So it's painful, but you can't vote out Chris. Jeremy is like the obvious next target, and then Charlotte, I feel great about, especially now that you saying it. So, and was there other person in the freaking game? That's all, right? How many people are left?
Yeah, we have to keep Jeremy in play. I think it's too risky to cut out. Actually, I feel like it might be advantageous a little bit to cut out Charlotte, just because then I would be the only girl. And I don't think it would look good for anyone to vote me out as the only
Charlotte
girl
would be
left.
well. That's the only other option at all. Charlotte, and oof, that is like spicy.
Do you think too much, just to save my ass, do you think it would just put too much fire on me?
I think I want to see you try to ride the Charlotte thing.
Yeah.
How do you feel
Yeah.
about that?
I feel fine about it because we were wait, say that again?
I think I want to see you ride the Charlotte, like trust that you were like we had a girl thing a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been no
Because what's
suspicion on
past to the end if
Joe.
it's not Charlotte that was with us?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, let's do Joe. Let's go with our gut with Joe. Let's go with our gut.
oh, it's so hard since I know I have him in a good spot. And if I'm
Is there-
thinking like, can I get him with you? That's 3.
Do you think? I mean, like I'm down. Like, what's your other suggestion? It would be Joe, Jeremy, or Charlotte.
We got time. Okay.
If we do
We
Jeremy,
can't do Jeremy because it's like why?
there's
right?
no suspicion on anyone else
And the
or
suspicion
hard
going where, but it just
suspicion.
makes no sense. So it's like Charlotte,
I think I'll bring Charlotte to go for Jeremy. Do you think you could get Chris to go for Jeremy?
probably. Jeremy's played more than 3 games, so that's like the key there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess yeah. Let me just let's sit with
And
it.
I've never played this intimately with you. And I've been debating saying this out loud just because I don't know how you're gonna take it. But I plan on I haven't dropped your name and I won't drop your name at all. I haven't been dropping any names. I've just been riding waves. So that's my strategy like going out. But I plan to go out with you, and if you put the
Here's
fire
the
on
thing,
me,
I will
that's how
not
it
float
is.
your name. If an ally starts going that way, I'm also not gonna like stop the tide.
I get that, yeah.
That's where
And
we're
I support you on that. Yeah, I get
That's
that.
tricky. That's tricky. But I will not like my plan. I think what we're looking at here is like Charlotte, me, you, Chris, but that's like probably too many people. So try to cut Chris. And I think that's what it needs to be. Again, it
Yeah.
feels like awful cutting Joe right now, but I just
It does, yeah. Yeah, I honestly think that you have it in the bag, and it's kind of
there's
up
a
to
chance that no
you how
matter
you
what we
want to
do, I'm
write it.
okay. It's true, but I
I
feel
think so.
ugh.
No one's I think honestly you could go to the end just alone. But if
No,
you know,
I genuinely would like to try to bring you, but within that caveat.
yeah, I get that. Yeah, I support you on that.
All right. I guess we have our decision.
Joe.
Okay, guys. All right, Joe, it is. Thank you. And it's been a pleasure having you up here in this turret together.
Thanks, Matthew.
It's been so fun.
How fun. All right.
Bye.
We'll see you for final day.
Okay.
The final kill.
Oh.
At the buzzer. Any ideas?
I think it's Charlotte and Chris.
It is not. Neither of those are right.
Oh, that makes sense. I've never been right. So it's probably the ones I trust the most, which are Jeremy and John.
John and Patricia.
Way to go, guys.
All right. Anything you want to plug before we head out?
Yeah. So I got married about a month and a half ago.
Mazel tov.
And, I'm gonna have a kid.
Joe. Let's go.
That's a pretty good plug.
Let's go. Is that breaking news on Zoom Traitors? Did we just break news?
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Hopefully my parents are watching.
That's fantastic. Oh my. Did you tell Zoom Traitors before you told your parents?
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right. This is easily the greatest death chat ever. So you took that title and it's going to be hard to beat. Thank you, Joe. Incredible stuff.
Great game.
We'll see you at the reunion. See you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was fucking awesome. Oh man. Oh my God. Oh, I'm like, that totally took me out of it. Wow. Wow. All right. Oh man, I have one more outfit change to do and I'm going to be so warm. It is so hot in this fucking room now. All right, final day. Let's get through it, gang. Chat, thanks for sticking around. First of all, hold on a second. Hold on. I want to acknowledge all of you for hanging in there. How many of you we got? Is it like 5? How many? 26 people! Holy shit. Thank you all so much for watching this whole time. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We have weekly Blood on the Clock Tower games coming. We also have 1 or maybe 2 seasons of Zoom Traitors coming very soon. There's one more day of casting open for that, gibbsgames.com/casting. You too can reveal that you're having a child on my live stream. Let's do it. Come play. All right. All the links are in the description of this video. This rules. All right. Final day. Let's do it.
The leftover ladies. Man, I kind of low-key hoped I died last night.
Yeah.
To bed. Did you know my oldest is named Charlotte?
I did not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I did
I love her name.
like your bio. Like, I didn't want to bring it up earlier, but like, just everything about like, oh, like single mom, clearly you're a great mom. And also, I liked the emotionally unavailable men piece. It was great. It was great.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm divorced?
Look, we don't all pick well always, but
especially when we're 22 years old.
I actually think it should be illegal to get married under 30.
I agree. Who the hell let me? My Eastern European parents, okay?
But I will say, it sounds like you've got some great kids.
Yeah, they're great.
Divorce
I'm so
is
happy.
That bad.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Yeah, no. Yeah, tell me.
I hope it was clear voting with you is like Bobby's back.
Bobby. Oh my God, Bobby is back. Back from the dead.
See ya, Bobby.
What's it called? I apologize in advance if I get like pulled around a little bit. My dog is barking at me. My kids are they're
Okay.
done with me.
Okay. I felt like I was gonna be fucking me today. I really did.
Thank God. Holy.
Okay, this is actually great. This is actually great. I kind of thought that Charlotte was, because I feel like where there's something.
Okay. I see what's going on here.
Okay. All right.
Is that gonna help your migraine, Jeremy?
No, it's all hurting it. It's all horrible.
Oh my gosh. You look amazing, Matthew.
Thank you. And welcome to graduation day, everybody. You've made it as far as you can in this game. So Mazel tov. Well, actually, not quite as far, but you've made it to the last day, which is a huge, huge accomplishment. Final 5. Okay. So normally what we would do here is we would just go to our regular role breakouts, and then we would have our final roundtable, which we are going to do. But I do have one final twist for you guys.
Are we going to play the Geo game first?
Charlotte.
Am I right?
Charlotte.
No, that's crazy.
Charlotte. Our prize pot currently stands.
Oh, we can build to it?
Our prize pot currently stands at $197. Okay. You can play a game, one round of GeoGuessr collectively as a team.
Love that.
If you hit the benchmark score, which I'll tell you in a second, you will max out the prize pot to $250.
Okay.
I
feel like I'm right.
If you don't, you will lose the amount of money that you need to get to $250.
Oh.
So you are essentially wagering $53 on a game of GeoGuessr, and I'll give you the choice. You can play global or US. If you play global, you need to get 3,500 points. And if you play US, you need to get 4,000 out of possible 5,000.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've recently gotten a subscription to GeoGuessr.
Oh my god.
Okay, love this. I've found Saddam Hussein before. I will find him again.
It was Osama bin Laden, to be clear.
Oh, right.
First it was SEAL Team 6. Then you must Patricia.
The only thing I'll tell you is like, if it goes to Russia, we're fucked. Like if it's in Russia and
No, I can do it.
Oh, you speak Cyrillic? You can read Cyrillic?
Я разговариваю на по-русском, да.
Oh,
Я
yeah,
все найду.
Holy
Все найду. That's right.
Okay, great.
Eastern Europe.
I feel good.
My jam.
Am I too high, or did that actually happen?
Yeah, fluent Russian over here. We're good.
Okay. So are we playing? Is that what I heard?
I'm down to play.
Oh, we were playing. Oh, we're still playing.
We're playing. Are we all in agreement? We're all in agreement.
Yeah,
Done.
we got to with this crew.
Okay. I'm so happy that Jeremy's still here for this, because I knew that if Jeremy was in, we would play. Jeremy fucking loves this game, and I think a lot of people love this game.
Robin.
Sorry, did we make a choice? I know that some of us speak Russian. Did we decide that enough to do global? Jeremy, where do you feel you have an expertise, bud?
US, just because it's much easier to find street signs. But if we like land in the middle of the country, then we're fucked. But like, hopefully we find something in the 3 minutes.
If we go off your strength and the idea that we also all have some,
let's use all 3 minutes no matter what. That's what I would say. Sorry, chat.
Okay. Did we decide global or US? US? Is that what I heard?
I think that's
US. Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing
Oh,
US.
you want US? Okay.
Yeah, just because it's a strength.
It's gonna be safe.
Okay.
So,
All right, fine.
reminder: you need 4,000 points.
Easy.
But that was super impressive. I didn't know you speak Russian. That was amazing. Sounded cool too.
Okay. I'm pulling up the game. I have you all here. Move myself here. Okay.
San Francisco.
So we are playing moving, and we're playing single player. Okay, here's another question. One of you can drive, but just know that you will deal with like a little bit of lag that you've dealt with before. You can also allow me to drive and direct me, and I would be happy to help.
I definitely don't want to drive.
It'll be faster if Matthew does it.
It would be.
Yeah.
And then we could all focus on names and all that stuff rather than moving it around.
Yeah.
Yeah. That lag is annoying. I don't know if anyone else is.
Okay, I vote Matthew leaves
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I offered this. This is so much pressure now. Holy
Oh,
shit.
I love it.
Hey,
At least
I'm a
it's
little
off of
worried he's
us.
gonna fuck up. I'm a little worried he's gonna fuck up.
I'm definitely not.
don't
I can
think
tell you
so.
right now, I will try my hardest to win.
I think you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna tank this game for $52 of our production prize pot.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're okay with this?
Okay with this.
Okay. Deep breaths.
Okay.
You got it.
I need direction. Keep in mind, keep communication clear if you can. In the words of the great James, one voice maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not one voice,
Matthew,
but
before you even open it, no matter what, can you do just do a slow kind of
Yeah.
360 so we can see both
Yeah.
sides of the road?
yeah.
That's
Okay. Okay. All right.
breath.
Here we go. 3 minutes for $250.
Holy shit.
Let's do it.
Oh boy, we're in the sticks.
Okay, rural or suburbia.
Okay, go straight, I would say.
Okay.
Wait, what does that say?
We want street signs.
First and state. Okay, on the other side, there's like a sign on the bottom, like that little yard sign. What does that say?
Oh, it's Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. All right, if we go, okay, it's gonna be in Wisconsin. Let's not click on it yet because I don't know what is 4,000, but it's gonna be clearly in Wisconsin. Can you just go straight?
Yep.
I want
try to get to a main
I want to
road.
see a car
Yeah,
like
try to get to
license
like a
plate.
main road or something.
A license plate.
Should I go down there?
Yeah.
I
I would turn.
there's a
Wait, what did that
sign.
say?
Oh, was that a post office? No. Grill.
Can you do 360? Yeah.
Oh, library.
Main Street. Okay, we're on Main Street, so we could probably find the mayor's office. Oh,
Yeah, go down.
Office.
Down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is post office? This is a little sticks town. Oh.
Turn left.
Yeah, go there.
Left to that building.
Pub and grill. Cute.
Pub and grill.
Can you go further down the street, just to like that last building?
I wonder if Maris knows.
We
She's
got white
We're
banners.
halfway through.
Yeah. Okay, what does that say?
Hollandale Grocery.
Grocery.
Is that a place?
Should we look for Hollandale?
Welcome to.
What's our time? What's our time?
Oh my, Wisconsin. It says Wisconsin.
Hollandale. Welcome to Hollandale.
Hollandale. All right.
Go
Go to
map.
map. We have to find Hollandale.
Oh boy, it's a small town. I'm sure.
Holman.
It feels like no more north,
Yeah,
right?
it's probably called. Can we look for a town called Hollandale? Did I freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah, you froze. We're looking for Hollandale. We got 54 seconds.
I think. Wait. What's the capital of Wisconsin?
Is it Milwaukee
Madison?
or Madison?
Madison. It's Madison. Can you go to Madison?
Fuck. Where's Madison?
Down. I think it's southern.
is.
Yeah, there. Okay. Can you zoom into Madison?
Middleton, Westport.
We have 30 seconds. I'm gonna need do you like where the pin is? Should I move it?
I think this is southern Wisconsin, just because it's very flat.
Yeah. I was thinking
Can
the
you
lakes. We don't really see
Go
lakes.
in more. Can you go in more?
Yeah, we have 10 seconds.
Okay,
gosh.
drop it. Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it south. Yeah.
Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
47.92.
Oh my gosh.
So that's enough, right?
Just over, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 4,000 was the cap. Did Jeremy miss it? Oh, Jeremy crashed out. No.
Jeremy crashed out.
Everybody poker face.
Hollandale.
Jeremy. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
We found Hollandale.
We got barely.
Barely.
I've
Absolutely.
only been to
Patricia,
Wisconsin once.
MVP.
I really want to do this in my spare time.
Good shout.
So fun.
Good shout. Southern Wisconsin. Okay. That means you guys have just maxed your prize pot to $250. Well done, everybody. Hell yeah. I am extremely proud of all of you.
I want that money.
Okay. So now that we know what we're playing for, You guys can all decide who to vote out.
Oh my God.
Are we going to breakout rooms?
Yes. I would say I will open the breakout rooms, but if it does quickly just end up with everybody coalescing, I'll bring everybody back to the round table. Cool?
Great. Do you want to talk?
Charlotte, if we can talk.
Yeah, Jeremy. Hallway is my go-to.
John, do you want to chat?
I'm going to chat with Charlotte real quick.
Okay, John.
Oh,
yeah, let's talk really quickly, John.
Armory.
go.
Chris,
I'm
Chris,
gonna go
can I
to
talk
Chris.
to you?
Patricia, you
Armory?
want to come talk to me and
Yeah.
Chris?
Jeremy, yeah.
Buddy.
Let's
John, where do you want to go?
Armory.
Okay.
Thanks.
so tired.
Hey.
I love GeoGuessr so much.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Love that shit.
Listen, while we're currently being recorded, I believe it's like $10 a year to play GeoGuessr.
No free
Totally
ads.
great.
No free ads.
Oh, it's a free app. GeoGuessr. Go. Everyone shut this Zoom down right now.
Fabio.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Okay. Right now, I'm not in a good position. Except for the fact that it's not me. So if you guys have a pitch for somebody else, I am all ears because I know that I'm probably next, but I swear it's not me.
How's that?
Wow, really
how's that
lively
make
room we
it?
got. Jesus Christ.
I am with it right now.
Okay, come on.
I'm sure he's like talking to people.
They're all together.
Let's join them.
Oh my God. They're making me chase them.
To my mind when Ari wasn't it.
If we stay here, Matthew's gonna make us
Yeah,
go
John-
to the thing. So
John, can I talk to you?
Yeah, I was gonna hoping we could just chat real quick. Armory?
These
John, are you gonna tell him what I said? Or just like
I'm just gonna convene about like
just let me know.
where
Let me know.
people's
Just let
energy
me
is
know.
going.
Jeremy, I
Patricia?
definitely want to talk to you more, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how much you track the Sam Phil game of that season I played, but it feels like super reminiscent. Where I'm like the people that I felt good about through is you and I'm going in Charlotte. You and Charlotte. Like those are the two I feel like I can feel good about. How are you?
I was gonna say, to be honest, if you trust Charlotte, I trust your judgment on her. I was gonna say the only person I trust at this point is you, and the reason being is because the Aerie clue. I didn't put much stock in Aerie's clue because I thought she was a traitor, and then when she wasn't, I was like, holy fuck. But when she said one traitor said that Joe was overrated, Joe admitted to that, but I also think Jeremy could have easily said that.
It was John.
Dude, Jeremy looks like really to me like
It was
like he
John.
has to go first. I just
And the
there's
fact
no way
that
to
Joe
go forward.
died,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, 100% Jeremy. And then the clue that I got where the form response was I'll be more comfortable in myself and maybe be more okay with being
Patricia.
loud.
Could be.
That points me Charlotte or Patricia. And so I think part of me believed that it was more Patricia than Charlotte. But because I was like, I don't know, I'm fine with getting rid of Charlotte as well. But if you trust her and you want to, like, I'm okay bringing you to the final, maybe her.
I'm down to. I don't know how much we get. Some chats in between, right?
History's repeating
I
itself.
think
know
they're
it's-
all at the tape.
Two, as we just go, the two of you, I feel I'm happy to do it at 3, but now I'm thinking like that's risky because it's again it's reminiscent of the Sam Phil one where it's like the three of us were just good. We were just good. So I don't really want to choose between when my read is like my read. But
Guys, we can just take this game and then decide at the end if we don't
Which-
trust.
say again.
The three of us can just go to the end and decide if we want to end it or if we don't trust each other, go off.
Because we could just ride this.
There's two of them and three of us. We could just vote them both out right now.
Wow.
That's true.
And
The
then we
Man
can decide
Alliance
between ourselves if we
coming
want
through.
to take it. I think there is one of the three of us is, unless Patricia is, because if Patricia falls into that category too. So, and she's been real quiet. So I vote Patricia first. I know that
Makes
you,
sense.
I
No,
know
it
that
makes
you
sense.
guys
I hear
might
what you're
vote for
saying.
me. I know you guys might vote for me, and I wouldn't be surprised. But also, like that decision to get
Let's
come
check in on the
later.
girls.
I promise I am not a traitor.
The tricky thing is like
stick with it, Jeremy, then?
Sure.
It's a numbers game, right?
It is a numbers game.
I don't. Yeah.
I just don't want to be gone long enough that they make it one of us.
Ugh. Okay.
All right. It's time. It is time. No, that's... Hello. That's the wrong screen. We're cooking. This is great. We're all having a blast. Thanks all for sticking around and watching. This has been so fun. I love this shit. Let me take my camera off this time so I'm not accidentally naked on stream. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone.
Okay.
You're naked on stream?
Look, something
What is
may or may not have
when
happened.
I'm not here?
What's going on?
I want that.
Maybe I want to get voted out so I can see what's happening when I'm not here.
The replay will be available. We will put
Oh
the...
my God.
we will-
Are you sure it's okay to upload at this point?
We'll find out.
There's a reason why I
Family
didn't let
friendly?
There's a reason why I didn't let my kids be on this one, because I knew Matthew was gonna pull a fast one and be naked.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Talk.
Anyone want to start?
Might be you, girl.
Let's go, girl. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw all the cards out. I think we're at a point now where we can, right? Like I can't, when I'm going through the permutations in my mind, I don't see a reason to be secretive. There are two people. I wrote down 3 names a long time ago. Right here. Oh, you can't see. Well, whatever.
This invisible pad.
The showmanship maybe isn't there. I am going to be honest. The 3 names I wrote down are Joe, Patricia, and Jeremy. I wrote those names down a long, long time ago. I am down for either of those, but I will not end the game if either of those people are still playing. And the only person I wasn't certain about was Joe. And when he got voted off at the end of that most recent round, I thought it was going to be you, John. I was scared. And when it was Joe, I was so relieved because that answered the one question that I had. So that's where I am. I don't care whose name we put first, but I'm going to put the other person's name next.
I agree
Yeah.
with
I'm gonna
that.
say, like I
Yeah,
said, oh, sorry. I right now, there could still be 2 of Traitors, to be honest. I have no idea. The one hint that we know, again, is that mathematical, like we have to get multiple seasons and mathematicals, like basically myself, John, Patricia, and Chris all qualify.
Yeah.
The only person who doesn't qualify is Charlotte. So Charlotte could have been recruited, don't get me wrong. So she seems lower priority for this round, but I'm voting for Patricia. I don't have a reason except for we're down to 5 and there's got to be someone, and it's not me.
So I guess
Okay.
I'll go if you guys are okay with it. I've been saying for like few rounds now. I'm like, this is starting to feel like. So I've played. Like, this is my 3rd. My last season. It's starting to feel so much like it, where like the relationships that I had developed and checked in on at the right points are holding. And for me, that was Phil and Sam and that season. And what I had to do was like trust their read, because they were like, things were clicking from their perspective. So I'm feeling like this game is about patterns, and it's about like recognition of patterns and behavioral patterns. So when I see that, I need to go with that. So that for me is Charlotte and Chris. And it's even so tight to the point where like, Charlotte, you are my Sam. And like, I will follow your vote in terms of like where you want to go with this. If you're comfortable with 3, then I'll do 3.
I'm in for 3.
Okay. It's on. I will vote whatever I think that's the best thing for me. That's what happened last time. I got screwed last time. I think it's a pattern to that point of like, I think you won't get cold feet like Sam got cold feet. So that's where I'm at. Charlotte and Chris, that's where I'm at.
The thing is that I'm a Survivor fan, and I think Survivor is a more pure game than Traitors. Traitors is complicated, and a part of Traitors is that at a certain point you have to just Hail Mary. I feel I've been going on vibes this whole time, and the vibes that I have are, John, I'd rather lose with you than win at this point. And Chris, I feel the same. I think you're good. Let's do us 3. That's how I feel. Who do you want to write down tonight?
My initial gut was to go Jeremy first here.
Great.
I'm changing my vote to Charlotte. I think she's playing you guys. Just so you know.
Really?
I'm gonna. You guys are about to vote me out, and
No,
I'm gonna
it's-
say I'm a faithful, and that's all I'm saying.
Do you
This
have
is the last
anything
time we
else?
find that out.
This is the first. I have nothing.
You will
except
not find
that
out
she's-
the
she's-
person's
If I
role
was in the
tonight.
chat right now, there's someone right now that people in the chat are like, this person's destroying everyone, and it's not me because I'm a traitor and I'm about to get voted out.
And I think that person is.
I'm not allowed to do that.
I think she's played an amazing game. She's played a fantastic game in my mind.
Oh, I'm not offended. I'm just trying to state myself.
Okay.
Totally.
Let me get you the link one more time. This is roundtable number. Shit, I don't know. 6? What do we got? 6. Get your votes in. Remember that the person banished right here will not reveal their role. Okay?
Make sure they know they don't say it because they didn't seem to respond to you.
I just said it. Thanks, Dylan. Dylan helping me with the reminders. I appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, remember when you get banished, do not reveal your role. Okay? All right. Let's get to the votes. I think I'm still waiting on one, actually.
Was it 6? This is the 6th?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What is it?
As a reminder, you cannot vote for yourself.
Does somebody?
Did I accidentally?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Let me do that again.
Awkward.
What number is this?
6.
All right.
I was like, wait, how is that possible?
I don't think I did, but okay.
You definitely did.
I remember pressing another name.
Okay.
Good, because I switched my vote.
Patricia, I don't think I got yours. Sorry. I know you're
It's okay. I'll
juggling
do
a
it
lot.
again. It's okay. I'll do it again. One sec.
And tell me when you submitted it, because if you think you submitted it before, it didn't go through. There we go. I got it.
I
Okay.
just went in. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
No, you're good. You're good. It's been a long day. I appreciate everybody hanging tough. All right. Jeremy, who'd you vote for?
Voted for Charlotte.
Charlotte, who'd you vote for?
Jeremy.
Chris.
Voted for Jeremy.
Okay. John.
Voted for Jeremy.
And Patricia.
Jeremy.
Okay. Jeremy, I will not ask you to reveal your role, but
And I will not, of
anything you want to plug, go for it.
Sure. First, I have a warhead that I'm going to have because I'm sad. All right. Sorry. Oh God. This was really fun. I really like that this has turned into alliances. Unfortunately, everyone in my alliance seems to have died a little while ago, so fully get it. I would do the same thing. Things to plug. I'm actually launching. Oh my God, it's so sour. I haven't had a warhead in like 20 years. I am launching my company's website and social media pages this week. So I am starting a new NIL collective and agency. The NIL means name, image, likeness for college athletes. I have 50 athletes all across the country who self-identify as Jewish, and we are going to be doing the first ever cultural NIL agency. I have 50 athletes.
Wow.
None of them normally make any money. None of them are even on like academic scholarships. So all these kids are leaving in like $40,000 of debt. This is a really great way to support D1, D2, D3 athletes that don't normally get money. At Tribe NIL Sports, find that. There's currently no logo, but yeah,
It was really fun. Thanks.
Awesome. Jeremy, thank you so
awesome,
much.
Jeremy.
You've been great. We'll see you very soon if you want to hang around.
I will.
All right. Okay. Final four. We have made it. Now we have made it as far as you can in this game. Okay? Let me rearrange everybody accordingly here. And I will fill you in on how this is going to work. It's been a long day. You guys have been absolutely fantastic to watch play. The stream has been loving you. We've had a whole cheering section for pretty much each one of you throughout the day at different points. I am very proud watching you guys play. You've done great justice to the All-Stars theme, so I appreciate it. It is getting a little bit warm near the fire, so I should, if my zipper didn't break.
Woo!
Ooh.
We're all 1 degree hotter today at graduation.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Patricia, you're muted.
Okay. Here's how this is going to work,
Seer.
y'all. If I can pull up my script. All right. You're going to have 30 seconds or less to talk through things right now, okay? Then we will vote to either end the game or banish again. If one person votes to banish again, we will have a vote out with a 2-minute discussion beforehand. If everybody decides to end the game unanimously, then we will end the game and reveal our roles. Okay? So take 30 seconds to chat amongst each other.
I'm doing what I said I'm going to do. I'm going with the 2 boys. That's it for me. If I lose, I lose.
Damn, girl.
I'm sorry. I thought from really early on, I thought that you were bad, and I just tried to play with you as well as possible.
Can I ask you why would Jeremy shout you out when he's like about to die?
What do you mean? Like what? Because he was trying to, he said it was a last ditch effort.
Okay. Okay. I get it. Yeah,
Patricia,
I
I'll
get
give you a second to defend if you want to take that before we vote.
No, it's fine. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Now let me get my link to the Fire of Truth vote. Stand by for 1 second, folks. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Throwing it in the chat now. This is just the first part. We're going to use the same link for all of our fire rounds here, but you're only voting on banish again or end the game. Okay?
So I submit the form partially filled out?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. Patricia, you got the form, right? Okay.
I got confused.
You're fine.
At the end
You're
there,
fine.
but yeah.
You're totally fine. All right. Chris, what did you decide to do?
I voted to banish.
Charlotte.
I voted to banish.
Patricia.
I voted to banish.
Okay. John.
I voted to banish.
All right. You've all decided that you haven't found the traitors. You haven't figured them out. So why don't you tell us, not tell us, why don't you pick up that form again and give me a name of who you want to vote out of this game.
Didn't I just do that?
It was supposed to be just banish again, but if your vote hasn't changed, that's fine too, Patricia.
Okay. I'll just keep it then. I don't redo it.
Yeah, you can keep it if your name is still the same.
Yes.
Okay, John. Perfect. Okay. All right. Patricia, who did you vote for?
Charlotte.
Okay. Charlotte?
Trisha.
Chris?
Patricia.
Okay. And John?
Patricia.
All right, Patricia. That's 3 votes. That is enough. Anything you want to plug real quick?
Nothing.
Okay. Hang out with your camera off for me. You can just stay here because we're gonna start the after show. Unless you have to go, which we've taken a lot of your time already. So
I'll have you guys in the background. I'm gonna go put them to bed.
okay, amazing. Thanks, Patricia.
Thanks, Patricia.
Okay.
We have camp tomorrow. Go brush your teeth, please.
Amazing.
That was really cute.
That was really cute. Okay. Here we go. I want you to send the link again for banish again or end the game.
No talking here.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Chris. I did say we would have a 2-minute discussion.
Okay. John, I just want to say I'm with you 100%. If you want to end it at 3, I'll end it at 3. If you want to banish again to be safe, I'm okay with that too.
I think, Charlotte, you know where my head's at, that you're my Sam this season, and the way I did that was I said, what do you think? And if we have an interconnected sense here over the 3, which we have, more than comfortable, and if something is inside you, it's like making you feel like, nah, then I'm gonna roll with you, Charlotte.
I'm in. I said what I meant, like what I said I meant. Like, I'd rather lose with both of you, and I'm in for that. And I guess if that's stupid, it's stupid. But like, not to be crazy, but it's like for $15 extra, like I'm not doing that.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Are we good?
I think so.
All right.
I'm good.
Go ahead and put your choice in to end the game or banish again. And you can put a name with it if you want, but I like to give you the chance once you see what people said to make that choice. Okay. Chris?
I voted to end the game.
Charlotte?
I voted to end the game.
And John?
I voted to end the game.
Okay.
Whew.
Our game has ended. Now, before we reveal the results, I want to give one more shout out to the people watching. Y'all, thank you so much for sticking through. We have, I think, peak viewership right now. We had 31 a couple seconds ago. Now we have 29. That's great. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so now. We are at 147 subscribers. I really want to get to 150 today.
We can do it.
That would be amazing. That was kind of my backdoor goal today. If we can do it, great. Would love it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, support us however you see fit. Want to keep doing these games for y'all. We have a lot of great stuff coming up. Weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams. We've got another Zoom Traitors season coming in July, another one coming in August. More on that this coming week. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been an absolute blast. Okay. With that, Chris, tell us your role.
I am a faithful.
Charlotte, tell us your role.
I'm a faithful.
And John, tell us your role.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm someone who believes like deeply in truth, authenticity, and being real with people. That is the way I think about this game. That's the way I play this game. And I think it actually matters a lot with what's going on in the world that we bring that to the world. But it's important that a lot of other people don't bring that to the world and they are deceiving us. And it's important that we know what that's like, that we sit in that we understand that, how bad it can feel, how weird it can feel doing it, and which gives a sense of what they might feel like when they do it and being on the other side of it. And so that's why my strategy is to like come my full self every time. And then when I get in the unfortunate situation of being bad, try to model it as closely as I can and try to see if I can be that same person and see what we learn. I was a traitor.
John, congratulations.
Thanks. I know it's rough.
I know. Charlotte, Chris, you guys played so well. You guys played a great game. John was a traitor from the beginning with Patricia and Bobby. They recruited Dylan on night 1, and then she got seen by Maris. Chris, I want to make sure you can hear me. You played a fucking great game. You balled the fuck out this time, Chris. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Well done. John, congratulations. You were in deep cover from the very beginning.
Yeah. I got a lot of things that went my way.
Yeah. A lot. Okay. Wow. What a fucking game, you guys. Excellent work by everybody. I am so impressed. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Vibe check.
Not great.
Vibe check.
Not great.
Yeah, it's hard.
Not great.
It's a hard game.
Well played, John. Well played.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Anybody who from the cast who wants to join back, we can talk it through because that was a lot. Let's talk it out. I see we have Dylan. I see we have Jeremy. I see we have Joe. Oh my God, Dylan. Someone has the stream going. I think Dylan might be you. If you don't mind muting the stream.
Anybody who from the cast
Yeah,
who wants we can talk it through.
Dylan,
That was a lot.
Thank
Good
you.
job,
Yeah, that go.
Good job, John.
John.
Good job, John.
Thanks.
Chris, I told you, me and Joe at the end. I told you.
I didn't believe you. I believe John. I believe John. Would have been a hard sell.
Never believe John. I said it at the beginning.
Come on back, everybody. Come on back.
Chris, I just want to say all your reasoning for thinking it was me and Bobby did not apply because when I said the things about Bobby, I didn't know he was bad and I wasn't bad. I was good, and I genuinely was just. It was like bad luck.
Sounds like something someone who is banished first would say.
Edward is here with his graduation cap
Dylan,
on.
I love your outfit.
Well, thank you. This whole thing, I've had it for a year.
Dylan putting on every little piece of clothing that I wore.
My plan was to continue doing this as
Throughout
someone
the
alive
game.
in the game. I was just going to keep doing Matthew's outfits
been
the
great.
day after, but now I've had to pile them all on and wear them at once.
It's even better this way. I love it.
Yeah.
Incredible shit. Rachel says in the chat, Dylan, you should wear this to the wedding.
I'll think about it. With my wedding dress, though, I spent money on.
I mean, the wig at least I feel like needs to make an appearance.
Then I don't have to do my hair. Honestly, save this.
The beard is perfect.
Then Matthew? Then what wig will you wear?
That's
Yeah, exactly.
That's a great question. It's a very important question, Jeremy.
A good wig.
We have Phil
You looked
joining
great.
back.
Honestly, Matthew, you looked great.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I think I rocked it. Phil, welcome back, buddy. I don't know how much you caught of the stream, but
I skipped most of it.
Yeah.
But I saw the end.
Yeah. Crazy times. Where should we even begin to recap this thing? Holy shit. Let's talk it through. Let me see if Bobby wants to rejoin or if that's like his computer that he left at home. Let's see. We got Rob back after dark. Bobby. Woo. You're back, baby. Welcome back. Team Traitors won. Bobby seems unimpressed. Bobby, talk to us. What are you feeling?
I'm good.
Okay, great. I would like to hear from Charlotte. Charlotte, you were part of that final 3. Talk to me. What was going through your head?
I don't know. It's like I think I believe what I said, which is like, I'd rather lose with you than not. Coming in, I had, I love these games. I really, really love them. I don't think this is the most fun version of this, as I mentioned. Like, I think there's some big flaws in the game. I'm a huge Survivor person, and I've like played these like fake Survivor games before, and I think that I came in knowing that like one of the best ways to play this game, I think, as a faithful, is to basically pretend like you trust people, even if you don't. Because then when they're in the round table room, they're like, no, I got Charlotte in my pocket.
Right.
And at some point along the way, I forgot to stop trusting John. And Patricia, I felt really bad because I did clock you very early, but you're great. You're a delight. And so I just felt bad because I had to pretend to trust you. And yeah, I don't know. I think I feel ultimately like really proud of the three of us, even if like John, you took it from us. There's like a bond that I feel with both of you, and
Oh yeah. Oh
that
yeah.
feels good to me.
No, well, really well said.
I love that. I love that. I also just want to shout out, John, like everything you said leading up to your reveal, from some people would come off as like trite and kind of lame, but I know from you, you mean every word and it's real. So much appreciated. That was really cool.
Thanks.
Yeah. Chris, how are we feeling? Wellness check.
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
To be honest, it's probably a good thing. If I won this game, I was going to retire and never play again. But I always just get so close and never taste victory.
It's truly wild. As soon as you had the shield there on the final night, I was like, oh, this is happening again. I can't fucking believe it. But you're doing something right? You're getting to the end. This time you had all the fucking clues, which by the way, we should talk about those clues because they kind of drove the story this season. Let's start with the website debacle.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what happened. Rob is dying to know what happened with the website. GibbsGames.com/secrets was, of course, the clue. I think, Phil, you got the clue, right?
I got the clue.
Okay,
Yeah.
and it was jumbledup.com/secrets on separate lines so that each word was its own little jumble. Phil figures it out. Phil finds it.
Well, Rob solved it for me.
Oh, Rob
I
solved
just
it for
typed
you.
in.
Oh, that's
Basically,
hilarious.
Rob solved everything except for putting it in.
That's hilarious because Phil puts it in, gets the clue. Phil dies, and what I do is I delete that part of the website. I took it
I was
offline.
on there all game.
I took it offline. So
explains why literally I couldn't find anything in the HTML.
exactly.
Couldn't inspect any of
So
the code.
so that
yeah.
that like error page, but that was like still in the style of the website, I guess is just like how it defaults to when a page doesn't exist. And suddenly Rob is like, and there's a search bar, and I think Matthew put it here, and I was like, no, I didn't do any of that.
What was the clue? What was the clue then?
It was an idol. It was a crest. It was an immunity crest. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So Phil died with an immunity crest in his pocket. I want to address the Phil situation, okay? Because I have a bit of an egg on my face. I will say some of this game, you kind of have to game out right ahead of time as the host, producer, whatever. You have to like structure it to a certain extent. Then there's also pieces of it that sometimes I like to improvise. Sometimes I like to go, because I've been enjoying playing Blood on the Clock Tower and storytelling in Blood on the Clock Tower. The fun thing about Clock Tower is you can kind of change the path of the game as the storyteller depending on what makes for a better game, what makes for a closer game. So when the Traitors could only, they had chosen, so, okay, the survey at the beginning of the game, which was who are you excited to see, who are you not excited to see? The starting Traitors, who were John, Patricia, and Bobby, had to say the person that two of them had to say the person they were most excited to see, and that person would be murdered. And the person they were not excited to see, two of them had to say, they would be the recruit. Two of them said Edward as the person they were most excited to see, and two of them said Dylan as the person they were not excited to see. So it comes down, and we do the challenge, and it gets to the turret, and I decided to improvise. And I said, okay, I know that Edward has the shield. Yeah, this is in my head. I know Edward has the shield. I do have a challenge that's 3 teams of 5 the next day. I had a backup option, but it was like a very mini challenge. And I was like, I kind of want this challenge to go off. So I'm going to give the Traitors an out here. And I'm going to tell them they can switch their choice from Edward to somebody else if 2 of them give up their votes at the next roundtable. Which, in my defense, did come back to bite them. So there was, like, that did happen, right? But it did then ricochet the first murder of the game from what would have been a failed attempt at Edward via shield onto Phil, which became one of the most unlucky breaks in the history of our show. So, Phil, apologies. I'm sorry. You got done very dirty. totally
I think that
unintentional,
was
of
the
course.
second unluckiest thing after my.
Well, we should talk about that
completely honest.
because Maris got the seer advantage, and on night 1, of course, decided to use it. And the thing about the seer is it's nice to use if you pick a faithful, because then as a faithful, you can say, I know for sure this person's a faithful. This is great. We can ride this shit because I have confirmation. So Maris goes, there's a little bit of talk about Dylan. I would like to clear that situation. I'm like, she literally just got recruited. This is hilarious. So Maris and Dylan have their showdown, which is fantastic, but very unlucky for Dylan. So apologies, Dill, for that happening, but them's the breaks. So lessons learned. Sometimes improvising is great. There are other things that I've done in previous seasons that have been improv and worked out really well. This one did not, I think. I mean, I don't know. It probably would have been fun to have a failed shield kill at the beginning. Who knows? You could rewrite history all you want. Okay, the clues. Odd number of traitors was the first one to start because that was true. That was Patricia, John, and Bobby. At least 2 of our traitors have played 3 or more times, which was finally satisfied once Patricia was voted out. Right, that was the last one that was hanging on that was still in play.
Me.
John, right?
No, well, yeah, but Patricia was also there. So that we knew that there was at least one traitor that had that with both of you in the game. So then that was satisfied by at least banishing Patricia, right? It needed to be one of the 2 of you to go first. Okay, the other clues. What do we have?
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. I can give the floor to Bobby for this one.
Yeah, it's totally me. I think she's an awful artist.
You got it off you pretty well.
I think she's an awful artist, awful musician. But when Rob said it, I went, oh shit, I definitely did that. Time to lie, lie. And y'all bought it. I don't care what anyone says, even Chris, who pegged me, he still bought that I didn't do the Taylor Swift thing. So,
the second I heard the quote, I was like, that is a Bobby thing to say. And I don't know you that well, but I was just like, I don't know why I've got a vibe on Bobby. But then when you said it in the thing, I was just like, oh, I'm second guessing myself. And I was like, and I thought after that roundtable, I was like, but he's an actor, he could have just bamboozled me. And then when it got revealed, I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was me.
The number of times Taylor Swift came up throughout the course of the day was slightly unexpected. However, I should have seen that coming because I knew that 2 people had Taylor Swift in their answers. It was Ariel, of course, who said Taylor Swift isn't, I don't remember the exact phrasing. Let me see. I think it was like Taylor Swift isn't that good. Something like that. But yeah, the specific phrasing, the terrible artist, terrible person, that's Bobby. That has Bobby written all over it. Yeah, Ariel was, Taylor Swift is not that talented.
Oh.
Yeah, so, hot takes all around. It's okay. Everyone's got their opinions. What were some of the other clues that came in?
Joe is an overrated player.
That was John.
Gonna fest. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, here's the
John,
thing.
that was
you
you.
motherfucker. You've been
Here's the
spending like
thing.
3 straight games saying how
Wow.
fucking great I am.
Well, that's the thing. I was putting you so high that I actually overrated. I still think you're fantastic, but the way I was talking about you, it actually screwed up my game, like how I was playing. I played badly at points because I was like over projecting on you.
I trusted you completely because of that.
I know. It was such a lucky clue. That's what I meant. Like so many things fell my way. Like that was the luckiest information could have got leaked because no one knew that I would have said it. And I switched. If it was the game before, I would have said exactly what you said, and I would have been by it. It was only because I had over projected it in that last game, and I was like, I'm being silly. I need to chill. He's really, really good, but he's not a god. And so when this fill out sheet, I was like, well, I guess I'm overrated Joe. So I threw it in, and it got so lucky it came out.
No, Matt, I gotta hop off.
Yeah.
So I just want to say real quick, thank you for playing. No hard feelings. Patricia, I was coming at you. I needed John to come on my side, and he wouldn't. And John had a handle on the game from the get-go, and I saw that. So I knew it was either you were coming for me or I was coming for you. I have no hard feelings. I will apologize in advance. to Edward, my one goal this season was to get you out because of how you did my boy dirty. And that literally was my goal. And like I talked.
Wait, who was your boy that I did dirty?
Kevin. So I talked to Kevin, and I was like, just so you know, I'm going to avenge you. And I knew I wasn't going to win the game. Dylan and I have talked all the time. Like, I know I'm not going to win the game. I may have main character energy, like you guys said, but they don't win the game, right? Like, so I knew I wasn't going to win the game. So my goal from the get-go was I am going to avenge Kevin, and I'm going to get Edward out. Second goal.
Well, that's really sweet, but also kind of idiotic of you because I didn't do shit to Kevin. I wasn't the one that spearheaded anything towards Kevin. If anything, I wanted to work with him.
You betrayed him.
That was you should have gone for Nina. Nina was the one that
was second goal was get Nina out, and I got her out too. So I committed both of the sins that I needed to do. To listen, I am a very loyal. I know I'm aggressive and loud, but I am a very loyal person. You can ask the people who know me. Like when I am with you, I'm like with you to the end, right? It's like I have no hard feelings. I do have more than 15 hairs on my head, you asshole. Bald is a choice, and bald is beautiful. Oh, I said it. You should watch what I said about you when I left out.
It was great.
I can't wait.
It was great. It was great.
Like, no hard feelings. It was only a game. John, fuck you. I needed you to be on my side, and you weren't.
Bobby.
So, more than fair.
Oh, John, were you the one that got Bobby out?
Yeah.
No,
okay,
Chris.
I let it happen. I let it happen, and I jumped on with it.
Bobby, I really was ready to go for Patricia, but I just didn't have the numbers.
I know. I needed John. I needed John. If I got John, Patty Mayonnaise over here would have been gone.
I was trying to get Joe one-on-one.
Where the hell did Patty Mayonnaise come out?
Wait.
In all seriousness, Bobby, I thought we saw a new layer to your gameplay today. I thought you played really well, and you lasted a really long time.
I was really upset at one point, and I did text Matt outside the game because, and I know it wasn't personal now, but I thought Edward got personal, and then Matt was like, "No, he's like you. He's playing like you. He doesn't mean it like personally." And I was
You
like,
guys
"Okay."
got the good big personality.
Yeah.
I was like,
not at all. Nothing was personal, and there's no hard feelings.
Yeah,
at all.
and I was
Edward
like,
will drag
okay.
literally
Clash of
anyone
Titans.
for whatever reason, and it's great every time, and it's all love.
But that's
You should
fine.
do
I
what
know
I
he
said
wasn't
about
watching,
Matthew.
but I think I got you back pretty good. You should watch it back.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And if you don't watch it back, you'll see it on social media eventually. We will absolutely be clipping those. So,
okay, wait.
But I gotta go. I gotta take my son out.
thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Bobby.
Bye. Oh, congratulations, Joe.
I'm also
Congratulations.
going to drop off.
Thank you. Congrats, Bob.
Thank you. Bye.
You guys
I'm
rock.
also going to drop off.
Rob,
thanks, Matthew.
Thank you, Rob. You played great. You lasted a while. You had the detective stuff going.
Oh yeah.
You're so close. I feel like you were so close to solving it.
So close so far. Thanks.
Amazing.
Good play, you all.
Sleep well, buddy.
Good night.
See you later. Thanks for staying up with us.
It kind of slipped by, but Charlotte was right about Patricia. Or when she was doing the intro, she was like, "Patricia," I'm like, "No, your read was right on that."
Yeah, I feel like my reads were almost 100%.
Yeah, Charlotte,
Not?
Just missing that one.
But
That
my
one
game
extra
was like
piece.
masterful. Like I knew he was bad, and I was still watching along, being like, "Yeah, I would side with him." Like it was just really good gameplay.
Can I just say I got 3 shields, but I did not get the most important one at the end, and that really
yeah, it's true.
Just,
that hurts.
It's true.
I don't know what that would have been like if I got it and then there was a block and then. So what happens there? Do we just go to a round table or?
Well, we knew who had the shield, so we would have voted
public.
out.
Oh, it was public.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Probably Chris, which is
Okay.
weird, but I think probably. I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Joe, seriously, that was my favorite moment of the day by far. Your exit. Not even
Oh,
close.
yeah.
Not even close. That
Thank
was
you.
fucking awesome. So cool.
Better than naming.
Go back and
Beatles
watch it.
songs?
I don't even want to tell you guys. You gotta watch it.
Better than what, Jeremy?
Better than naming Beatles songs.
Oh God.
That would yeah.
That was also
Can I
good.
save that
Kind
clip?
of
lot
good.
of- we
A
have a lot
different
of-
kind
my
of
wedding?
good.
A lot of good clips.
Tomorrow.
A lot of good clips.
Tomorrow's gonna be my wedding song.
Tomorrow
You
from
have to
Annie.
play Tomorrow by
Tomorrow.
Annie.
I gotta go, guys.
Patricia,
but,
thank you.
John, you did amazing. So nice to work with you.
You
Charlotte,
played so great,
you were incredible.
Thank you.
Chris too. I mean, I don't even recognize Dylan right now. And Jeremy, Joe, Edward, Maris, Phil. Thanks so much. All right.
So
Thanks,
nice to
Patricia.
meet you.
Pleasure.
See you in 5 days.
Yeah, bye.
Who haven't we heard from? Maris. What What did you think? Did you have the GeoGuessr solved immediately with Wisconsin?
Oh, y'all did
I
GeoGuessr?
didn't. No, it was so exciting to see Wisconsin mentioned, but I don't get out of Milwaukee much.
Yeah,
so I was like, I don't know rural Wisconsin as well. I had no idea where that was.
Oh.
But it was so cool to see it.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Okay. Well, we can start wrapping things
I'd
up
like
here.
to jump in.
Yeah, please, Phil.
The game that I came in as the guesser, I'd like to set the record straight. It was acting week. I knew who the traitors were. They were all on the same team. They all just did
I got a
me
message
dirty.
from Phil immediately after, once I was
And
gone.
guess what? I know what an oven is. I'm not an idiot.
That was
so.
well
played.
That's a bigger
Did you
reveal than
sabotage-
John, honestly.
Did you sabotage our team 2 on purpose, team 3 as well, or did you just not
You're
know what a
just dumb.
director was?
I looked at team 1 and team 3. I saw my co-winner Sam. I wanted to give her a leg up, and I
And no
went
more
with team
giving
one.
ghosts.
No, and you know
No
what?
more
You
giving
ate that.
ghost
You ate that.
roles in the game.
Exactly.
Again,
He didn't
part of
bring-
my like flustered pivot is that Phil was supposed to just stay in. I was supposed to tell him about the challenge the night before. So Cat was out of the bag once he left and came back because he watched the stream.
Oh, you weren't gonna tell. You weren't gonna tell.
No, I wasn't gonna tell him yet. Yeah, but look, it happens.
That was spicy.
yeah.
That was spicy.
Sometimes
I made sure not to give anything away. I just
Yeah,
made
no,
sure
you were
it
great.
was
I think it was
It was
totally
great.
within
really
bounds.
happy you got your chance to say that because all 22 viewers who were watching at the time were like, "Phil's a dumb."
correct.
Yeah, when I heard stove, I was a little confused.
Feels like
Like,
I
y'all
waited
judged
to
you
join the
a
reunion
little
just to say this. So
I'm only here just
Yeah.
to say this to set the record straight.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it was such
I
a.
just needed to say it.
It was
I don't know
such
about the
a
rest of the
bad
traders,
guess
but when
that-
it happened, I was like, Phil's coming for. This is
I
like
had that
redemption,
thought too,
and good
but-
for you.
But I was like, that would be weird for Matthew to have
sure would be.
said it
Also,
and
the,
then given
the
him
question
that role.
that Charlotte asked was, Matthew, did you tell Phil who the traitors were? And you answered no, because I did not find out
Which he
from
would
you.
have done. Probably, he would have said no.
Yeah,
I think it worked
I
out.
probably would have lied anyway,
But
but yeah.
So,
I was
just wanted to say
trying
that.
It was all great.
I also want to say Bobby took my thing. Like I had a theory at the very beginning before I knew Bobby was bad when I was talking in a room with him when Chris assumed that I was bad. And I heard the odd number of traitors clue and everyone was like, "Oh, it's probably 3. It's probably 3." And I was like, I don't know. It could totally be 3. That's the easiest thing. But I can see Matthew saying that it's 1, like saying an odd number, having 1 traitor, and then having them be recruited immediately through some message or something. And so Bobby getting a clue, it's odd, and then it being even right away. And then Bobby used that against me later. And that was my idea as a pure faithful before I got brainwashed into killing people.
It was good. I ran with that. It was good.
Yeah. I also didn't get to kill, I wanted to stay on Edward, but we switched to Phil and I lost my vote. And then I wanted to kill, when we were switching, I was even when it was between Phil, it was between Phil and Ariel. And I was like, I think we should kill Ariel, but we killed Phil. So I was a traitor and I didn't even get a say in.
Oh, poor Dylan. I wish you would have stayed on me, honestly, because I feel like that kind of did both me and Phil wrong, because that also threw me off. When I wasn't chosen to be murdered, because I had a feeling that the game that we were playing, with who we were excited to see or not, had something to do with the murder. But when I wasn't picked to be murdered, that definitely threw me off. So I feel like if you had stuck on me, Phil and I, we might have gotten done a little bit better. But oh well.
Yeah, the traitors would have been in a worse place for sure, because they had no way of knowing that the very next day I would be very publicly outed as a traitor. So for that to happen and then miss a kill the first night, that would have put the traitors in. I am curious how that would have played out, but it was better for them that they picked Phil.
I also want to say for our finalists who are in the game or people who weren't in the chat when this happened, there was a moment where I forgot to turn my camera off and I was changing outfits. So enjoy that. That finally happened. 8 seasons in, we finally did it.
Can we get the time?
You weren't streaming all this.
Yeah, you'll have to go searching for that one.
Well, also, didn't someone's cat's butthole make an appearance?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So there was a lot of risque.
Yeah, luckily I didn't show whole, but
You were only changing.
Not yet.
it's only top
That's
half.
season 9.
That's season 9. We have
Ready to go.
It's honestly seeing your naked top half of your body is less risque than seeing you in half the outfits that you wear.
Fair.
I feel like half the outfits you wear are
They add to
more-
the spice. Yeah.
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 There's a suggestion of something.
Exactly. It's you
mhm.
want to know more,
Mhm.
but this is just a shirtless guy is just a normal thing.
Yeah. True. All right. Well, anyone else have anything for the record before we cut this stream off?
I want to ask something. How did you end up getting banished? What happened with that, Queen? I was rooting for you so hard.
You
What
all tell
happened to-
me. I thought I was confirmed faith.
That was
wasn't
a
watching,
crazy.
baby. Someone fill me in.
That was crazy. I feel like so it was a 4-3 vote on Maris over Jeremy, and the people who voted for Maris were Joe, John, Jeremy, and Chris.
So I trusted Jeremy, and once I knew that like votes were between you two, I just went with Maris. But I didn't believe it was Maris.
Same. I didn't want to vote for Maris.
Neither of us were right
where did
anyway.
Maris
Yeah.
even come from? Did y'all
Chris
think she was
voted Maris
recruited?
at the round table.
Somebody thought she was a perfect recruitment.
Okay, I was
she
like, I just
was
didn't
involved
feel
in
like I was comfortable ending the game with her, so I was like,
okay,
let's just get her out.
And John, can you say, is that why I stayed alive for the recruitment suspicion? I thought I would die immediately.
That was
yes. Yeah, I was we were all comfortable keeping you alive because it's like, this is an obvious person you could recruit. So it didn't feel like we need, even though there was, I definitely thought about it, like, let's get her out. I think we also were really nervous about the shields and like messing that up because you guys know how it is, like trying to keep notes and then you get in a moment, you're like, damn, I should have taken notes. So we're trying to keep really safe, not people that might have done well and stuff like that.
Totally.
Good stuff, everybody. One more time for the folks still watching. We still have 11 people. So shout out to those 11 people.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, 11 people.
Really awesome game today. Great job, players. Great job, viewers, hanging around. We made it to 148 subscribers, so we're not quite at 150, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there in due
Somebody
time.
make a YouTube account.
I'll
with
make
different email addresses.
We're having some kids though, so maybe.
Exactly. There
That's
you
true.
go. There you go. Get them on YouTube.
We need to do
That's
Traitors,
great for their health.
Zoom
Yeah.
Traitors, Zoom Traitors, all kids of players season.
Oops, all kids. Ooh. That seems
My niece and nephew would love it.
legally dubious. We do have one more day open for applications of Zoom Traitors Season 9 and Season 10 because we have so many fucking applicants.
What are the themes?
TBD. Yeah. But yeah,
And
so
apply to play Survivor PDX if you live anywhere near Portland.
if you live anywhere and you want to visit Portland,
You can stay with us. We have a guest room.
yeah, if we know you or at least you have a reference, come stay with us in Portland and play Survivor PDX. I host, Dylan's on production, Nina's on production, Garrett from Zoom Traitors is on production. It's a good time. And come play Clock Tower with us too. Sign up for the Discord and play Clock Tower with us. I think we're playing next Wednesday. So breaking news to the people who are playing. I think we're going to play on Wednesday. Yeah. Anything else for the road?
Wait, is
Yeah,
Joe
music on
engaged? Joe is,
Spotify.
Joe, I've known Joe since preschool. Did I miss that he's engaged?
I am married, my friend.
When did you get married? We are literally on a group chat.
That wasn't even the big one.
That wasn't even the big announcement. Did you miss the other part of the announcement?
A kid.
That I kind of caught up on. Literally, we text every day.
Sorry, man.
Hey,
I
wait,
was
can I
saving, I was
actually
saving it for the show.
Yeah.
Charlotte, please.
I just wanted to say two things, one more self-involved than the other, but I think speaking on behalf of everybody, thank you to Dylan and Matthew. This is so fun and great. And I
I can't
think,
take credit for this. All Matthew.
well, you help
You
you
help.
help even if
Yes.
just being the light of his life. And like I think even though it seems very it seems like so flawless, it's because of how much hard work you guys put into it, and we do all know how much hard work you guys do. So thank you so much. And then on a selfish level, there's zero reason for you to have let me play All Stars. And I just am very grateful. This was really fun. I'm glad I got to throw some of my traps around, and I'm so glad I got to play with all of you. You guys are great. So thank you guys.
Not zero reason. You showed us exactly why we wanted you back here.
Yeah,
so
you're
thanks,
such a
Charlotte.
good player.
Yeah,
Is
you're
Charlotte
welcome.
going to the wedding?
I don't know. Maybe if we get enough declines.
Our wedding?
Yes.
Yeah, I keep
I'll come
wondering.
through.
It's so fascinating to me when we play these games with like who will be like, "Oh, are you going to Dylan Matthews' wedding?" And like half of the people were like, "We've never met this person in our." like I'm like, I don't know who this is. I wish we could have everyone at our wedding.
Matthew
People
followed
have
me.
a-
Gibbs Games followed me on Instagram. I don't even know how.
Is that how I probably found you on some LRG
yeah,
situation.
totally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amazing.
we
Love
should
that.
we should do like a Zoom Traitors wedding.
I
something.
mean, we are
virtual
talking about
we are trying to do a Survivor.
Survivor PDX Dylan versus Matthew. I think needs to happen
But
for
we can do a
captain
Zoom
season in
Traitors
Portland.
thing too.
Well, we could do a Zoom Traders thing too.
We can do both.
But then I wouldn't be able to play unless someone else wants to host, which good luck. Because let me
No,
tell you,
we
even
should
8
host-
seasons in,
No,
I
no,
fucking
Matthew.
forgot so many things today.
No,
Yeah.
Matthew, we should host together.
Oh, okay.
But the challenges are all related to us.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, we can talk about it. Yeah.
We can make it fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Keep bride.
All right, y'all. I am gonna go eat some mac and cheese. I appreciate all of you.
One thing I didn't buy.
Congrats, Sean.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, everybody.
Nice to meet everyone. John, congratulations again.